Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Stephen Ryan. Ready for a fun night tonight? It's our first 6 p.m. show, Stephen.
Yes,
6 p.m. show. It's exciting to be here, guys. Ultimate Autographs is breaking all day, every day right now. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. I think the guys in the early shows were off for about 20, 30 minutes, but basically a brief break, and then, we're on the whole day practically. Have a new series in the room, the Turkey Time series, a 35-box series right there. Man, it's a full-size mixer. It's full-size reps, full-size authentics. All the headliners are authentic. Every single headliner in that series authentic. The Calvin Johnson is the bonus prize. There will be 5 turkeys in there. So in the 35-box series, 5 bonus prizes, which consist of gift cards, a wheel spin, and the Calvin Johnson Hydro Speed Flex. That's going to be a great series. The diamonds are brand new. I got Colin over here. Colin, I think just Andre Johnson, right? Only headliner gone?
That's the only one.
Only headliner gone on the diamond, Steven, is Andre Johnson. A lot of big names in there. The custom Drew Brees is the cream of the crop. But cannot wait to get started. And we have, by the way, Tom Brady in the mini helmets. $1,800 retail value Tom Brady in the minis. How you doing tonight, Steven?
Fantastic, Kamen. Yeah, it's earlier than our usual time, but I'm
Yeah.
excited. You guys have already cruised through a lot of great breaks today, and we still have so much more to give. That Turkey Time series is epic. I'm getting the videos in for you guys right now. Kamen, let's get the party started. We're 2 away on the jerseys as well. 4 to go in that first Turkey Time. So, guys, the breaks are ready to rock and roll.
One other note, we are doing a giveaway every 5 boxes we do. We give away a black box rep helmet. So, all the names in the next 5 boxes get put into a list. We randomize those names. The top 8 names are entered into a separate list for a break for the item, Steven. So, we're going to open up the item. We'll see who has that division. That's who gets the box. I think that's the way Colin did it in the early show. It was fantastic. We have
Fun new way to do it.
Fun new way to do it. Also a big game tonight. If you got some score predictions, drop them in. Super Bowl rematch, Chiefs and Eagles. It's going to be phenomenal. There's so many storylines. Mahomes versus Hurts, the two MVP frontrunners, the two guys last year. We have Andy Reid against his old team. We have the Kelsey brothers against each other. We have a Swift on each side, DeAndre Swift and Taylor Swift. There's so many storylines. I can't wait for this game. I've got Kansas City 24-20 tonight, Steven. Colin's already booing me. Chiefs win and cover. Robbie's booing me. It's okay. Everyone's going against me, Steven. You can too. What do you think?
Well, I do have the Eagles plus 2.5.
Oh, no.
But that doesn't mean I don't think the Chiefs cover 22-20.
22-20.
Yes.
That's a unique score.
Right?
22.
It almost happened last time
Okay.
in the Vikings-Broncos game.
So we got what? Like, I'm trying to figure out, is there Harrison Butker does miss PATs.
Exactly. Something like that.
Something like that?
Something wild always seems to happen when these two teams match
Okay.
up. So I'm just at this point, any score.
Okay.
I usually traditionally, okay, I see you.
What's going on over there?
He gave me what they like to call the Eagles.
Ah.
He gave me the old bird.
Very nice, Colin. Well, it's going to be fun. Look, I can talk about big game. I think the Chiefs will win. If we're being completely honest with you, this game could go either way. Just like the Super Bowl.
Just like the Super Bowl, though.
Yeah.
In the sense it's down to the last possession. It's like 38-35. Like, that's what I really hope for.
Right? I think it's going to be a little bit lower scoring. But my take is Andy Reid with 2 weeks to prepare, a bye week. Give me the Chiefs. 28-24 Chiefs, says Daniel. Sorry, Colin. Let's go. Daniel Kyler knows what's up. Great prediction, Daniel. No need to apologize. I am with you, brother. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got ourselves 5 and a 3. 8 on the dice roll. All right. 8 it is. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see here. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the day. Ooh, this will be close. I think it's going to be the jersey, Steven.
Okay, well.
And that one's right on the doorstep, I think.
That one is the door shut.
Okay, door is shut. We'll do the jersey break. And then we'll do that rundown. We'll have a good night tonight.
Absolutely.
It's been a really, really good, solid last few days. I think like Tuesday night, we kind of started getting on a little rhythm. Ever since Tuesday night, we've been doing mighty good.
Yeah, a lot of great helmets coming out of the room this past week.
All right. Oh, look at that name. Is that a play on of the card? She gave me Tops, like the Tops cards.
Wow.
I like that username.
That is a good one. That is a good one.
There are worse things you can get. I'll say that.
I'm guessing that's David Merrill, as he's the one that just closed out that break.
That's what he says. All right, David.
Gotta get number 2 up, and then...
I can tell this guy's a memorabilia guy. I like it, David.
That's a good name. That's one of the better usernames I've seen.
All right. Go ahead, David. Drop me a box number for the jerseys. And let's get the party started. Black Eyed Peas style, baby. Should be a massive, massive night tonight. Full of breaks, full of fun football. I can't think of anything better than watching football and playing breaks.
Agreed.
It is definitely fun.
I don't know how many people are down to a one television system or a one screen system. I'm not personally. I like having the game on, the breaks on, even when I'm not here.
Yeah.
I always love seeing the helmets that come out, and then whatever I'm doing on that other screen.
Exactly. So 34 is good. Yep, numbers are scrolling on the bottom. 3's gone. 34 works. Thank you, sir. We'll do box 34 in the New Jersey series. We're almost done with this one, Steven.
Yeah, we are.
Almost done. We'll have New Jerseys to follow.
Are we still looking for Amon-Ra and Earl Campbell?
Yeah. That's some
some
nice
good
names.
names.
Amon-Ra, man, that guy, he's a beast.
For $26? Like, come on.
One of the
Yeah,
best
better than that.
receivers in the game, Amon-Ra St. Brown. He is fantastic. All right, we will go. Dice roll was 8, my favorite number. I got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, we got Mason up top in the NFC North. Marissa, that is Daniel Kyler's better half. She's a legend. She's got the NFC South. Skylar McCarty. Skylar's a Lion fan. Had that dramatic game against the Bears, which, yes, the Lions were great, but once again, Steven, the Bears choked.
The Bears bared.
They bared. It's like the same thing as the Chargers.
The problem is I'm seeing a lot more positive reports than I want to see, but we'll talk about that later.
Okay, sounds good. David says perfect. David Ortiz, favorite number.
Ooh.
Slime says, Skylar McCarty saying that game stressed me out so much. Honestly, I was not stressed because I was here working, but also it was not to be a surprise. It happens all the time.
I don't let the Bears stress me anymore.
Exactly. Skylar in the NFC East, NFC West. David's got the AFC North. Robert Burton. I was about to say Benjamin Button, but it's Robert Burton in the AFC South looking for that beautiful Earl Campbell. David's got the AFC East, and Skylar, you've got the AFC West. Looking pretty. 34 of 35 here in the jerseys. Oh, would you look at that? What a start. It's number 34, inbox 34.
Okay.
Pro and college football Hall of Fame running back, the great Earl Campbell, a Heisman Trophy winner in college, NFL MVP in the pros. It is Beckett certified. We've got the AFC South. It is new customer mojo, Robert Burton. Let's go, Robert. Nice looking jersey, Steven. The blue.
Oh my gosh, yeah. And you're just getting maybe, the best running back that wore a Houston Oilers jersey, right?
I think so.
Earl Campbell was a beast. College and football pro Hall of Famer, as he should be. Man, the Houston Oilers stuff, never a fan personally of Houston, not because I like my other teams, but I'm a fan of their merchandise, and that is the one to have.
It's beautiful. The Titans brought her back a few weeks ago. I know the Texans and J.J. Watt were not happy, but clean merch. AFC South for $26, Robert Burton. That is not too bad, sir, on the Earl Campbell jersey. All right, good start. Nice, says Slime. Congrats, says Dave. Congrats indeed. It's called the Lookin' Purdy series. That box certainly looking purdy. So good job, Robert. Did you hear about the big bet, Steven, between
you,
Colin and I?
I
don't know if you heard the final terms.
Mentioned something. I didn't hear the full terms though.
All right, so the terms are we're betting on the spread 2.5.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him his points because it's only fair. I got points in the Bears-Eagles bet last year, which the Bears covered, by the way, backdoor cover and a Jalen Hurts injury, and then of course the Chiefs Super Bowl. I got the Chiefs outright in that one. So it's 2.5 is the line. If the Eagles cover, I will be wearing an Eagles head next week with Colin on Thursday.
I need my good luck charms.
Okay, there you go. Take your cards.
Yeah, you're gonna look good in that.
So I'll be wearing an Eagles head.
Is it gonna be the actual eagle?
Yeah, the thing you've seen him wear, the head. Now, if the Chiefs cover 2.5, he's wearing the Nick Bolton jersey, who did him dirty in the Super Bowl. I'll wear my Mahomes jersey. We'll be matching Chiefs buddies.
Maybe I'll get you a nice Nick Bolton card.
Please, football gods.
Robbie, on his way out, ask him what he had to do last year for the Super Bowl. This guy had to wear face paint.
Hey,
face paint on the air.
So if it happens again, because this honestly could be a Super Bowl preview again.
Yeah,
you
in
guys
the Super Bowl, we're going to do paint again.
Yeah,
face paint. This game is not. It's pretty big, but
you gotta go face to neck.
We gotta go. What's Birdman? Do the Birdman neck tattoo. Mm-hmm. That's what we need.
Enjoy your show.
Yeah, Robbie, good job, brother. We'll see you tomorrow virtually. Ultimate Autographs team meeting, 10 a.m.
Let's go.
Customers are not invited, Steven.
Oh, boy.
Just the UA employees. 10 a.m. on Tuesdays. So let's take a peek at the break page. One break in, a whole bunch more to happen tonight. I'm going to do a top to bottom rundown, but just want to scan what we're closest on right now. It's the Turkey Time full-size series. That's a fantastic series. So definitely recommend getting in. That's a 35 boxer. I'm going to show this off real quick first. Did you get a chance to add the videos yet?
I believe I did. I got to put up the quad.
Perfect. So
they should be in the doubles and stuff.
Okay, in the doubles, so the Calvin Johnson is the bonus prize. So I know it's in the listing, but the bonus prize is the Calvin Johnson Custom Speed Flex. Here's that insane Rob Gronkowski with the old school Patriot, the red visor. This guy, he parties hard, but he also plays hard. One of the best tight ends of all time. maybe the most skilled overall tight end in the history of the NFL. We have this beautiful, flash authentic Peyton Manning. It is so blue, it's so beautiful. The 5-time league MVP. That thing is nuts. One of the smartest football players and athletes of all time. Now here's that bonus prize, the Calvin Johnson Hydro Speed Flex with the blue visor. I kind of like the red on this thing. It just pops. It's got the Hall of Fame, the branches of the military, the number 81. It's got a lot of good stuff. And then here we have this custom, insane Emmitt Smith helmet. It's a ripped cowboy authentic with the visor again. So it's a 35-box series. There's a mix of authentics and reps, but all the headliners are authentic. So we got ourselves, it's 11 authentic headliners. The Calvin Johnson is in the photo, but I think the Calvin Johnson is the bonus prize, Steven. So it's going to be Troy Aikman authentic, the only Cowboy quarterback to win 3 Super Bowls. It's called Turkey Time. He played on Thanksgiving quite a bit, almost every year of his career, actually.
Actually, every year of his career.
I think every year, unless he was injured.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't go anywhere else.
So he was a Thanksgiving Thursday tradition. Rob Gronkowski. I mean, Thanksgiving's pretty American. Look at that American flag. Peyton Manning, I think, had a Thanksgiving record 6 touchdown passes against the Lions, back when the Lions were not very good.
Letting them have it.
All right. Troy Aikman played on Thanksgiving a bunch. Well, so did Emmitt Smith, the NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got T.J. Watt. I always say it, the best defensive player in the league. LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best running backs of all time. Actually, Emmitt Smith, the most rushing touchdowns all time. LT, the second most. Patrick Mahomes. I love the eclipse. I love the yellow ink. Big game tonight. Mahomes on Monday Night Football. Mahomes versus Hurts. This guy's the best player in the game. I think he proves it tonight. It's also the second most expensive autograph behind Tom Brady. That's a Mahomes authentic. Randy Moss, Steven, what's that favorite stat line you love? 3 catches, what was the yards and touchdowns?
63, I want to say.
Yeah, he'll double check, but I know it was
confirm.
3 catches, 3 touchdowns on, I think it was his rookie year against Dallas, maybe?
Yeah. 163 yards, 3 touchdowns.
It's a meme.
Yeah.
That's efficient. So if we're talking about Turkey Time, the best, Thanksgiving performance was Peyton Manning for quarterbacks. The best for receivers, arguably Randy Moss. Just iconic.
Yep.
Tyreek Hill, speed kills. Actually, it's the exact helmet we have in front of us here. It's a beautiful Lunar Authentic. We have Calvin Johnson, Hydro Flex. He played on quite a bit of Thanksgiving Thursdays. The single season receiving yard record holder. The Lions and the Cowboys, the 2 teams that play on Thanksgiving every year. It used to be, we could say, Dallas was usually good, up and down some years. The Lions were always bad. Nowadays, both of these teams are really good.
They are.
They're the 2 of the top 4 teams in the NFC right now.
I was just say you're talking those 2 teams. You had the Jaguars in there as well. 2 years ago, I think all 3 of those teams were at least the top 6 pick of the draft.
Yeah.
Quick turnarounds for all of those franchises.
Right. Dominic says, "Wow, that Calvin Johnson." That's right, Dom. It is beautiful. Speaking of Lions and Thanksgiving, the best line of them all, Barry Sanders, probably the best running back ever. I know the stats show it. So does the tape.
Yeah.
You watch the tape. I mean, honestly, I could make a case, Steven, that my 4 or 5 favorite highlight tapes to watch online are all in this series. You might as well call this the highlight tape series.
Fair.
Like Moss, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Patrick Mahomes, LaDainian Tomlinson. Find me maybe Michael Vick if we want to go that far, but otherwise,
And he could be in that series just lurking.
as a hidden name.
Yep.
That's what I call the highlight tape guys. Joe Montana, beautiful Eclipse authentic, one of the best quarterbacks of all time out there in the Turkey Time. So that's the best series arguably in the room. That or the Diamond helmets. We have a single, double, and quad in that one. Here's that new Diamond series. A lot of speed flexes in here, right? Brett Favre, salute to service speed flex. We have the 2-toned Hydro Flex Drew Brees. 2 of the top 5 quarterbacks all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. We did pull the Andre Johnson but the sack machine, TJ Watt still out there, Jim Brown. How nice is that autograph? The late, great Jim Brown. You and I talk about this a lot. I mean, obviously, Walter Payton, LaDainian Tomlinson, Emmitt Smith, Adrian Peterson in the discussion. But if I had to pick two guys that are the two best running backs of all time, I'm going Barry, I'm going Jim Brown, and they're both in this series.
Yeah, that's just really tough to beat. Just high-quality names in those diamonds.
I was on Twitter today, Steven, looking through Twitter. I don't know if you've seen that video of Marshawn Lynch talking about how he's going to give out turkeys in the hood to Richard Sherman.
Yes, I remember that one.
I just saw it today. Made me laugh. And sure enough, here's Marshawn Lynch on a Raider lid.
That would be the community he was giving back
community.
to. That's the way he said
Giving back to the community. Yes, yes, sir.
I believe that would be the because he's from Oakland.
Yes.
So that would be the community he was giving back to.
I like it. Trevor Lawrence on that Salute to Service Authentic. Boy, did he look good yesterday. Jaguars were really, really bad 2 weeks ago. Yesterday, Steven, 3 words, back on track.
I think they're that kind of team that, like, they have to learn how to beat those good teams still.
Yes.
But they can take care of business against people they know
the
they're
bad
better than.
teams.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence, AFC South quarterback. Warren Moon, AFC South quarterback. We talk about, nicest standard authentic helmets. It's kind of tough to top an Oiler lid. They are nice.
Right.
Here's that Barry Sanders Hydro Flex with the blue visor. Barry Sanders never missed the Pro Bowl. Every single season in the Pro Bowl, despite having not so good teammates around him. Jerome Bettis, Flash Authentic. The Bus, one of the best running backs of all time. And then Justin Fields, very talented Bear quarterback. Looked pretty good yesterday. I know he fumbled at the end, but other than that, he looked pretty good yesterday. Third and short helmet series, 27 boxes left, 10 authentic headliners left. Everything but DeAndre Johnson. We do still have Earl Campbell, DJ Moore, Kenny Pickett, Evan Ingram, all in there as well. Let's see here. Can you get those videos in when you get a second?
They should be in, but I will make sure.
For the diamonds, I mean.
Oh, for the diamonds, sorry.
Yeah, for the diamonds.
I didn't see those in there, but yes, I'll take care of those.
The Breeze.
Start talking about the turkey time.
Oh, it is in the single, but
Okay, I'll
take care
of the double and...
Yeah. What's that inscription? Who dat, baby? Who dat on that Drew Brees? Who dat gonna beat them Saints? Here's that Barry Sanders Hydro Flex. That thing is redonk. We got the black and blue. Just 9 boxes left. I think we have the Tyreek Hill Lunar Authentic, the fastest receiver in the game. I think we still have Amon-Ra St. Brown, and there's an A.J. Brown, second in the league in receiving yards this year. He's going to get shut down tonight. I'll have my underdog picks in a little bit, Steven, but I'm going lower than 80.5 receiving yards for him. Tyreek Hill shut down to 62 against the Chiefs. Brown had that touchdown in the Super Bowl last year. They're not going to stop him, but if they get him, hold him to 50 or 60, that's what I call a win for Kansas City. So
you might want to show him sooner than later because it's going to be 7-something before you know it.
Yeah, right. We got ourselves 5 spots to go in there, or 5 boxes left in the jerseys, 6 spots left. The Amon-Ra St. Brown is the headliner out there. Entering this last weekend, Steven, I know there's updated stats, but prior to the games yesterday, Amon-Ra was 5th in the league in receiving yards per game. Now, this guy's having his breakout season just like the Lions are, and he's a big part of it.
Yeah.
Big part of it, Mr. Amon-Ra. We have the slabs, all the headliners out there. That Russell Wilson, I saw that card here the other day. That one is numbered to 6. 6 ever made. Russell Wilson looked good yesterday. The Denver Broncos, I mean, I'm not saying they're in the playoffs, but they could win 8 to 9 games.
They're back in the picture.
Given how bad it was after the first 3 or 4 weeks, I'd say they've regrouped nicely.
I mean, I know it looked bad, and you can make all the jokes you want, but I couldn't imagine the fall off that Russell Wilson was having.
Yeah.
That seemed way too ridiculous.
He's
going to regress, but I don't know about that regression.
Yeah, he had a bad year last year. He's been mostly good this year. The yards are down a little bit, but he's been pretty consistent, taking care of the ball, doing what Russell Wilson does for Denver. Troy Aikman, again, Hall of Fame quarterback. Trevor Lawrence, again, on a rookie card. We don't really get Cam Newton much in the break room, former league MVP. Adrian Peterson, The last guy to win the MVP. Good luck getting an MVP running back again.
Right.
Steve Smith, childhood hero of mine, a speedy receiver. Joe Montana, Beckett 10 autograph. Another Hall of Fame quarterback, Bart Starr. Mini helmets, we are down to 25. We have 10 headliners, 10 out of 25. We have arguably the two best defensive players, Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor. Actually, I think it's 9 headliners. We did pull the Lawrence Taylor last night.
Is it on there still?
It may not be on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So actually, 4, 8. Actually, there is 10 headliners left. We pulled 2. So Lewis and Lewis is still out there. NFL's all-time tackle leader. The two best receivers right now. Jay Jettas is still out there. We did pull the Cheetah, but so many great running backs. Eric Dickerson, Emmitt Smith, CMC. One of the most underappreciated receivers right now, Keenan Allen. The best defensive player in the league for me, TJ Watt. Warren Moon on that sick Hall of Fame 06 mini. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. And then, of course, some guy named Tom Brady. Retails about $1,800. Come and get your Tom Brady mini helmet, guys. Let's get that done.
I can't believe those minis aren't just moving.
It's shocking. We got 7 to go in the can't miss double, 4 to go in that turkey time single, 3 to go in the turkey time single now.
Yep.
Then we have 8 to go in the practice squad. We are down to 13 boxes left in there. We still got some authentic, Steven. Justin Herbert authentic. The Chargers yesterday chargered. And you know, it wasn't his fault. His receivers were horrible. Quentin Johnson
He dropped that one ball.
dropped that one at the end of the game. I just can't put my finger on it. The defense is bad. Sometimes he doesn't make the clutch plays, but I mean, he put the ball right on the money. Even Keenan Allen had a couple drops yesterday. This guy is not the problem with the Chargers. He is the one consistent good thing. I know Austin Eckler, but you know, Keenan Allen, they get banged up and injured. Justin Herbert is there every single week. He always delivers.
He's been always awesome. And they tried to leave San Diego and go to Los Angeles. They've tried everything. I don't know what is going on there.
They need to get like some sort of like juju magic or something.
They should bring back that old logo I showed you.
Maybe they should. Anyways, Herbert flashed authentic out there. We have ourselves his number 1 receiver, Keenan Allen. Fantastic pass rusher, DeMarcus Ware. We have a Chris Carter mini, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. There's Amon-Ra St. Brown again. And Ray Lewis in the jerseys, guys. Come and get your breaks. We have all sorts of different entry points. All sorts of goodies. Now's the time to party here at UA. And no, the happy hour show did not go long. No, we're not skipping our dinner break. I think I ate a little while ago, but I think I can make it throughout the show, Steven. But it's 6 o'clock, new show times.
Yep.
Starting at 6 every single day, which gives you guys an extra hour for breaks. Still the same, timeline as the night shows typically, 10, 11 o'clock. Could be midnight if we're really hot. Entirely up to the customers, but we're giving you bonus time every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Plenty of chances to break some boxes. Let's make it happen. So let me know what you guys, the customers, want. What would you guys like to break? I'll put that in the chat. Let me know what you guys would like to break. So, for the game tonight, Steven, made a couple picks for our underdog fantasy picks here tonight. Basically, 2 picks, got to get them both right to win. If you have not signed up for underdog, you have to. Use the promo code autographs, and you'll get a $20 gift card. 100% deposit match up to $100. So here's the picks for tonight for us. We got ourselves Travis Kelce higher than 7 receptions and A.J. Brown lower than 80.5 receiving yards. So what does Mahomes do in the big games? What does he do in these type of games? He goes to Travis Kelce. 3 of the last 5 games, Kelce higher than 7 catches, but not the last 2, Steven, lower. So what does that mean? Bye week, they came up with the game plan. Let's get this guy the ball more. Travis Kelce's going to eat tonight. I don't know what the update is on Taylor Swift. Is she going to be in tonight?
I heard she's not going to be in.
Because that's what I've heard too. Originally she was supposed to be, and now there's conflicting reports. Obviously, if she was going to be there, I would pick higher than 10 catches because he plays for his boo.
Not to bring it to like down, but I think there was an incident at one of her concerts.
Okay.
Tonight she's remaking up that concert.
I think there was weather delay, or was there another incident?
It was like a heat. Someone unfortunately didn't make it through the concert.
Oh, okay.
That's what I heard. So she's redoing the concert tonight. Hopefully in better climates.
She'll be cheering him on in spirit.
Exactly. Absolutely.
So then I have A.J. Brown lower than 80.5 receiving yards. You know, I'm a big stat guy, and the stats should tell you he should hit higher than this, no problem. However, the Chiefs held Tyreek Hill to 62 yards. They got the second best scoring defense. They've got a great secondary. I think that the Chiefs find a way to contain this man. He gets about 60 yards tonight, I think, Steven.
Okay.
A.J. Brown.
All right.
So we need a big game from the Kansas City defense today. Massive game. We are involved in a very close fantasy matchup. We are currently trailing Michael Bennett by, let's see here, 0.42 points. He's got DeAndre Swift. We've got the Kansas City defense.
Wow. So literally head-to-head in the game as well.
Yeah, we are projected to lose, but I don't know. DeAndre Swift may not have a great game today, Steven. That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah.
Michael Bennett, I was briefly in one of the early shows. I commented. Michael commented back. He was smack talking, saying, "Can't wait till you give me a gift card, Kamen."
Oof.
We'll see, Michael. We'll see.
It's gonna be a battle.
It's gonna be a battle. That is for sure. So, did I miss live break one, the practice squad mixer? Cody Watts, you did not, sir.
I think he's referencing from the earlier show. Let's see if we
Did
got
Cody win?
I can check on the winner. Hold on, I'm just seeing if he was in the practice squad from the earlier show. Cody, do you have an order number, good sir?
Yeah, let us know.
Because we have 3 shows now. So that's 3 practice squad ones that could have went down.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Nowadays, it's so awesome how we have all these different show times. We're virtually breaking almost all day, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, so I see, Cody, you hopped in yesterday during the noon show. So let's take a look back at yesterday. I believe
14917, Steven.
14917.
So if he was in yesterday during the noon show,
It
that
had
break
to-
was
it had-
long gone, Cody.
He ordered at 2:29, right? And you guys got off only 5 minutes before the 3 o'clock show.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's when it happened.
Yep.
Let me take a look just to confirm.
I did drop in the link, by the way, for the underdog guys. It is the code autographs. So you will have a 100% deposit match up to $100 from underdog. You also get a $20 gift card from us if you sign up. So drop the link in. Here's a little more details. Make sure you sign up and make sure you follow our picks. Because, Steven, they follow these picks, they will make some money.
There you go.
You know how I know? Because I did make a lot of money yesterday, and it goes in swings. I'm feeling good about it today. Feeling very good about the picks today.
So, Cody, it looks like that break took place during the 7 p.m. show live stream last night. I will drop you a link to that specific show, and you can take a look at that break for yourself. I believe it was Victoria Meyer, though, who took home the win.
Oh, shocker.
It was 7-1 her. So
shocker. Victoria
it was
has
a tough,
won.
It was a tough.
She has won quite a lot in the break room.
Yeah, it was probably really tough. So
and enough to the point that her nickname is now Queen Victoria.
That's a pretty good comp, I would say.
Right?
So I'm gonna drop you that link, Cody, if you want to take a look and watch. I'm not sure where it is in the stream exactly, but you can kind of scrub through it there.
What time did he order?
He ordered at 2:29, but the break happened at 7 p.m.
So, yeah, it probably happened about 30 minutes into the show, maybe.
No,
2:20 yesterday or today did he order?
Yesterday. It was actually probably later on because I think during the
We
first
broke a
quarter.
practice squad during the 3 p.m. show yesterday.
Yeah, but he ordered at 2:29, so it was during the last half, I think, of the.
Okay.
And it looks like, according to that show, you broke a.
We did a couple practice squads at 3.
I was say the practice squad did not happen during the noon show. It said that a practice squad double happened twice during the 3 o'clock show.
Oh, but he was in a single.
He was in the single.
So he would have been at 6 p.m. with
Yep.
Dom Pellegrini.
Yep. So that happened at 6 p.m. I'd say probably an hour and a half, 2 hours into the show is when it went down.
Okay.
So I would take a look at that. But yeah, it was 7-1 Victoria. And unfortunately, I do not think you won.
Well, we are 1 break in. We are closing in on a turkey time. And this is, along with the diamonds, the top break in the room. I know the entry level is a little bit lower. I kind of compare this to a vault. In that, this is a full-size series, Steven. Everything in here is full-size helmets. The headliners are all authentic, but you could get a couple reps sprinkled in as fillers. There is reps in this series, whereas the diamonds is all authentic. But you look at some of the names on here. I mean, you could sit here and argue, when it's all said and done, we have 3 of the top 5 quarterbacks of all time in this series, right? Montana, Mahomes, Manning. You can sit here and argue that we have 3 top 5 running backs of all time. LT, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders. And, we talk about this talent-wise. Moss and Megatron, maybe the 2 most talented receivers we've ever seen. And not far behind those guys in talent is Tyreek Hill. Because you can't teach speed, as they say, right?
You cannot.
So, great series here. Good one for Cowboy fans. Obviously, NFC East, Aikman and Emmitt Smith in a double-up. NFC North, Randy Moss, Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson. How's that for... Actually, Calvin's the bonus prize. But Barry and Moss, pretty good spot in the NFC North. Mahomes and Daniel Tomlinson in the AFC West. Those are 2 of my favorite players ever. If I was playing the break, I would hope for the AFC West, even.
That'd be the one to get, right?
In a double box break in the turkey time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Tyreek Hill, Gronk. That could be an AFC East pair in there, guys. About a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. Almost a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. And then we have some other great names like Brian Dawkins, Mike Evans, Marvin Harrison, and Keenan Allen in there. So headliners are all authentic, Steve. 100% authentic headliners. So there's going to be 5 boxes in that 35-box set that include bonus prizes. It'll be a turkey photo. It means that, you got one of the boxes. We'll open them up at the end of the series. So one of the bonus, the biggest prize is the Calvin Johnson Hydro Flex. Second place, $200 gift card. Third place, $100. And then, 4th and 5th is either the wheel spin or the $50 gift card. That's that, bonus prize at the end. Megatron. All of these are authentic Durkinator. Would you look at that? Dominic Pellegrini working overtime. Dom, we're not going to pay you a penny for this bonus work. But he says, just check for you, Cody. Victoria won the Frank Gore football and the practice squad single.
Very nice.
Makes sense. 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore. What's bonus mean, says Tyrus? So, are you talking about the bonus prizes that I'm talking about, sir? What do you mean exactly? So, 5 boxes have these additional... So you would win a box, and inside would be a turkey, and then at the end of the series, we unveil the winners. So you can win, a helmet and a $200 gift card, or you can win 2 helmets. One helmet and the Calvin Johnson custom Speed Flex at the end as well. So I don't know. That's one, Steven, I would play. We got to see what it's all about, right? 3 spots left in the single. Got to see what that bad boy is all about. So the Calvin is not in the break. One of the winners of this break will have a sheet of paper that we will unveil after the series closes. One person will win this bonus Calvin Johnson custom Speed Flex. So that's pretty good bonus prize as well. Any good wagers on your side tonight, Steven? Anything good going? Whether it's NFL,
I
NBA?
got my NBA stuff.
Okay.
I got a parlay with the Bucks,
Okay.
Celtics, and Kings, all covering their spread.
Well, Bucks are up 6 right now.
They have a 10-point spread. Celtics are -8.5, and the Kings are a pick'em at -1. So
the Celtics are up 12 right now.
I mean,
So that
the
looks
Bucks
good.
and the Celtics are playing just lesser teams. So and
The Celtics did not cover for me last night.
they did not. Me neither. And I was
Okay.
So
I was disappointed.
I figured they'd come out a little more, focused maybe, because they know they shouldn't have played that way against the Grizzlies. So I'm just hoping they kind of do what they should do to the Hornets.
The Kings have a new player, Steven. I don't know if I've even told you this yet. He's a role player, a bench player, a guy that doesn't necessarily play a lot, but he does get in there.
Okay.
Bulgarian.
Bulgarian.
A Bulgarian player. He was an MVP of one of the European leagues.
All right. What's his name?
That's why why am I blanking on his name?
I think I see him in the game sometimes.
Yes.
But the Kings are always one of my favorite because DeMontis Sabonis is a beast. De'Aaron Fox, their offense is just insane. He definitely comes in. There he is.
Yeah.
Sasha Vezekanov.
Yes, that's him.
Vezekanov.
So
He's a 3-point shooter a little bit, I think.
yeah. So I am immediately a Kings fan just because of the Bulgarian guy.
I'm surprised you're not a Kings fan just due to the sheer fun of the offense.
Yeah.
Obviously, when they face the Warriors, you're not a fan, but
Sasha Vezenkov.
Vezenkov, yes.
Every Bulgarian last name ends in EV or OV for males. Most are OV actually. I'm a little bit. EV's like about 20%. 80% are OV. So very very Bulgarian last name. So yeah, that's one of my. I'm adopting them as like maybe my 4th or 5th favorite team in the NBA.
It's good. The NBA is fun because you can just there's not a team that I really don't dislike that I don't like.
There's one I don't like. The one Ronnie likes. I just don't like a lot of their players. The Clippers.
Okay, that's funny because last year during the playoffs, you were like, James Harden, Game 7, gonna take over.
See, James Harden's actually my favorite Clipper.
Really?
It's more so that I don't like Westbrook. He's my least favorite player in the league.
Fine.
I don't like, Paul George. I am getting a little sick of James Harden, but I just had a feeling
I'm sick of
he
James.
would
I've
deliver
been
at
sick of
some
James
point.
Harden. He delivers sometimes.
He's
but-
not my least favorite. I'll put it
Okay.
that way.
I was like, I like Kawhi Leonard, but
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook's a wild card for me. That's fair. You don't like the Clippers.
Yes,
but I'd still watch the Clippers.
I don't
play.
like the fact that they sit guys all the time. That's what really bothers me. I'm not a load management guy. I show up to work, although you and I do have some load management with the new schedule.
Well,
we're going to work a little bit later, so Matt is putting us on the load management.
So maybe we'll become Clipper fans. I don't know.
Maybe. I doubt it. Somehow I doubt it.
Well, they play the Spurs tonight, and
Okay.
they're 8.5-point favorites.
Okay. Well, I like Victor Wembanyama.
I do.
So.
I think if you don't like Victor, I can't wait till we get him in the break room.
Oh,
He's one of a kind. That
Yeah.
dude is insane.
that'd be fun.
Okay, so let's transition back to the NFL real quickly.
Okay.
Did you hear what Dan Campbell said about the Bears?
No, what'd he say?
So last week they played the Chargers, right? He said he thought the Bears had more talent than the Chargers. He likes our personnel better than the Chargers. I don't know how much I buy that or believe that, but I'm just like, I don't know what he's seeing, but he's got an 8-2 team, so maybe his vision is correct. I don't know. What should I think of that?
Well, Justin Herbert, who's out there in the practice squad on the Flash Authentic.
Better than Justin Fields.
Better than Justin Fields. Justin Fields is out there in the diamond helmets, by the way. I don't think so. I think that the Chargers' defense is pretty bad, but I think Herbert's better than Fields. I do like DJ Moore. I think Keenan Allen is a little bit better. Running back spot, obviously, Austin Eckler is considerably better than anyone the Bears have.
Yeah.
And I know the Chargers' offensive line isn't very good either, but it is better than the Bears' offensive line.
Right? That's
So
what I'm thinking.
I don't really see what Mr. Campbell was seeing.
He's
but
seeing 8-2 though.
Then
That's
again,
what he's
he is 8-2. He knows what's going on. I've noticed an uptick in Lion fans in the break room lately.
That's good.
You know, when we used to come in here 2 years ago, I'd ask, what's your favorite team? We would never see Lion fans. We got this new guy, Slime McCarty. in the room. He's a big Lion fan.
I think he made a deal with Victoria last Wednesday.
Okay.
Aiden Hutchinson for one of his Justin Jeffersons.
Ooh, okay.
Which I was actually, you know what? Like that's. I mean,
And
obviously.
she's a Viking fan.
She's a Viking fan. So
Yeah.
I think that worked out for both parties if they got that deal done.
Well, we have another guy, Jim Harrington.
Yep.
We had
Is it
Johnny Pop Wizard?
Johnny Pop Wizard. I
He's a
believe.
wizard. He's a Lion
Yeah.
fan.
Mm-hmm.
So, all these Lion fans coming out of the woodwork, boy, do I have a series for you. When I think of Thanksgiving turkey, I think of, Thanksgiving, I think of Dallas and Detroit. That's what I think of. I grew up a football fan, Steven. I do think of mashed potatoes as well, but if I'm being honest with you, as a kid, one of the first things I noticed, I was like, why does Dallas and Detroit always play on Thanksgiving? Then, obviously, I looked it up. That's the backstory. Well, you Detroit Lion fans, we've got the two greatest Lions of all time in this series. The Calvin Johnson is the bonus Hydro Flex in one of the boxes with the turkeys, and then Barry Sanders is just in the breaks. And if you want a Hydro Flex Barry Sanders, well, we have this here in the third and short diamond series. So there's a whole bunch of Barry Sanders in the break room. I was watching ESPN this morning, Steven. I think it was on the McAfee show. They had Barry Sanders as a guest, and the guy looked really, really good.
Yeah.
I was like, 55? This guy doesn't look a day over 35.
Well, maybe that's why I retired early.
He can go out there and help out the Lions today if they need him. This guy might be the most talented football player, maybe apart from Mahomes, I've ever seen. Just pure talent at his position. This guy was just electric. I mean, the stats are there. The eye test is there. The Lions are 8-2. Imagine if they had him. I know Montgomery and Gibbs are good. If they had Barry Sanders right now, they would win the Super Bowl.
I know that'd be a clear upgrade at the position compared to those two, but the Lions' offensive attack is really balanced.
Pretty good.
It allows Jared Goff to not, be overexerted in that sense, and they really complement each other well. Montgomery and Gibbs, they're gonna be annoying.
Well,
That's all I'm gonna say.
We're going to see a whole bunch of Jared Goff on the UA fantasy team because he's our backup quarterback.
Hey, let's go.
Joe Burrow's out for the season. In Goff, we trust now, Steven. We are turning to Jared Goff.
That's what we have to do.
He is going to be the answer. So that Calvin Johnson is drop dead beautiful, says Slime McCarty. I couldn't agree more. Get in there. We got a lot of slimes. We have Jersey Slime. Now we have Slime McCarty.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the next slime here in the breaks? So 3 spots to go in that Turkey Time series. Who's going to get it? I'll drop that link in and let these guys... 2 spots to go, Steven. Oh, my. $77 for example, a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. The custom Gronk. I mean, we have some lids in here that are worth more than 10 times the $77 entry. Got a lot of great stuff. And you can, if you want to play the double, you can double up Mahomes LT. We got, Moss, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman. That's a pretty good pair. There's a lot of goodies in here. How about this graphic? Shout out to Jessica.
Right.
Jessica!
I think it's gorgeous.
She is so good. Look at the turkey. We got the pumpkin on the bottom. This bad boy is fantastic. Favorite turkey food, Steven? Or favorite Thanksgiving food, rather?
Like side?
Favorite side or turkey? For me, the turkey's the thing I like least.
I know.
Personally.
I'd rather just eat the sides.
It's too dry.
Yeah, that's really...
I'm a mashed potato and a corn casserole guy, personally.
I do enjoy corn casserole. I like stuffing.
Stuffing is
I've
good.
become a big fan of stuffing recently.
Yeah, stuffing is good.
Obviously pairing with the mashed potatoes. I like combining the mashed potatoes with the green beans together. It's just all delicious.
I can't wait.
All so good.
I can't wait. It's going to be great. I have to go to 3 parties, Steven. Too many.
Same day?
Yeah, we got to go to my girlfriend's mom's side, my girlfriend's dad's side. We got to go to my mom's house. It's going to be a bunch of driving. But it'll be a lot of fun. What I'm even more hungry for than food is the breaks and the game tonight. I can't wait, guys. Reminder, let me know your score prediction for the game tonight. $30 gift card if you get the exact score right. So far, we got 2 picks. John Sutter, 33-29 KC. Daniel Kyler, 28-24 Chiefs. Let me write these scores down. I went with 24-20 Kansas City. I think Andy Reid is 28-4 off a bye. I think Kansas City's defense is second in the NFL in points allowed. The Eagles this year, Steven, surprisingly, 18th highest scoring defense. I know some injuries, but a lot of folks want to talk about Kansas City's offense taking a step back, which they have. That's fair. But the Eagles' defense taking an even bigger step back. I actually think Kansas City is the more well-rounded team on both sides. Like the Chiefs tonight. You like the Chiefs, right? Maybe.
Like the Chiefs and the Eagles cover.
Yeah. So you're very conflicted on this game.
Yeah, I basically don't want to pick it.
Okay.
Basically, I just hope it's a good game.
I hope
and
so
not,
too.
not like some blowout.
Yeah, it's not gonna be.
Yeah.
Even as a Kansas City fan, I'd be shocked if it's a blowout either way. These two teams are both too good. I don't see a blowout tonight personally.
All right, we are 1 away on turkey time.
Let's go.
Let's start Thanksgiving early.
Let's go. Kansas City Chief tight end Tony Gonzalez is in the chat. He's a break room regular. He was retired a while ago, Steven. And, you know, his life is playing breaks, watching our show, and he's picking the Chiefs. No surprise there. 24-17, says Tony Gonzalez. All right, Tony G, I like it, brother. 1 to go in the turkey time. The biggest star in the league right now, I'm wearing his jersey, Patrick Mahomes. He is out there in that series. Headliner in the turkey time. That could be one for $77, Steven. That's pretty nice, right?
Let's get it. $77 for any of those headliner hits.
Insane.
It's a mixer, right?
It's a full-size mixer.
Okay,
So it's there's no minis, no jerseys, no slabs. It is all full-size authentics or all full-size rep helmets.
you had me at full size, Kamen.
Yeah.
You had me at full size.
Mahomes authentic. I'm looking at the lunar one right now on Fanatics. This is the Fanatics price. $1,800, Steven. So the Eclipse, about the same. I'm trying to find the Eclipse one. Here we go. Eclipse authentic. For some reason, they keep listing the lunar one. But the price of the Eclipse and the lunar are about the same. Oh, here we go. This one right here. This is interesting. That's a Speed Flex for $2,200. We're looking at about $1,800 retail value,
Not
Steven.
bad. Not bad.
I know some people online can find it, you know, a little bit less, a little bit more. But the Fanatics retail value of a Mahomes authentic, about $1,800. I would say $77, $1,800 is a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the thing about Mahomes that's scary is that value could go up.
Yeah.
He can raise his autograph price. He wins another ring, wins another MVP. I think the $1,800 value is going to rise. I think in due time, that'll be over $2,000 easily on Mahomes.
A couple more Super Bowls.
Yeah, a couple more Super Bowls. How many does he have to win to pass up Brady? Dominic Pellegrini was in here dropping wisdom. He actually went even lower than me. He said he needs one more to pass up Brady. I said he's got to get to about 5, and if he has all the all-time records, passing yards, passing touchdowns, I might be able to say he's the GOAT. Dom said he just needs one more.
Has he lost 2 Super Bowls? Super Bowl?
He lost to the Bucks, and he's lost 2-1. Yeah, 2-1.
I mean, I think if he goes 4, and again, like you said, with all those other numbers, I mean, you got to take a look at it as in how the modern day NFL works.
Okay.
But 4, I think 4, you're definitely having the conversation and
Over Brady.
over
with the
Brady,
7.
and then 5, I think it's
Shut it down.
shut it down. He's got 2 MVPs.
2 MVPs.
So if he gets like 4, let's say he matches Peyton Manning,
5 MVPs.
5 MVPs, and then he gets 5 Super Bowls.
He's the favorite right now to get MVP this year.
Exactly,
And he's
so-
having an off year.
Exactly. So I think those you can incorporate those as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
MVPs matter.
Exactly. So I think if he matches 5 and 5, you're just like, okay. Well, and then again, you look at the quality of the Super Bowl, right? Let's say they win the Super Bowl this year. well then yeah, like it's great. It's not, that's already Tom Brady-esque.
And
Taking that offense.
We're almost on exactly the same page because I'd say 4 to 5. He needs 5 to really, really sell it for me. 4, he's in that discussion. He's still pretty young, Mahomes. By the way, speaking of Super Bowls, there's only 3 guys ever with at least 2 league MVPs and 2 Super Bowl MVPs. It's Mahomes, Montana, both in this series. The 5-time league MVP Peyton Manning is also in the series, and then, of course, we're talking about Tom Brady. He's right here in the break room, Steven. You can win it for $36, which again, the Tom Brady mini helmet retails for about $1,800. $36.
Again, every series has something incredible to offer.
Yes.
High end, low end, it doesn't matter, guys. I mean, it's just turning 7 o'clock now. This is usually when we'd hop on, but either way,
I think people are confused on the showtime, Steven.
I think we'll all get used to it. I mean, I don't think they were confused earlier. They were hopping in, buying these breaks. But again, this is traditionally everyone's dinner time, right? So everyone soon will be hopping in here. Again, we're 1 away on the first turkey time. I'm excited to see that break.
Look at that breeze too, in the diamonds with the Who Dat inscription.
So we have Brady, we have Mahomes.
Yep.
We have Breeze,
Montana, and Manning. So arguably the top 5 quarterbacks of all time. Drew Brees in the diamond helmets still available. We got ourselves Mahomes and Manning and Montana in the turkey time. We got Brady in the mini helmets. So you're sitting here telling me we have the 5 greatest quarterbacks of all time available in the break room right now.
just ready to go.
It's ready?
No, I'm saying just waiting.
Just waiting to get done.
That's my bad.
And then we have arguably the 5 greatest running backs other than Walter Payton, right? Jim Brown, Barry Sanders in the diamond helmets, Emmitt Smith in the turkey time, Adrian Peterson in the slabs, and how about LaDainian Tomlinson in the turkey time? So, I mean, we have Jerry Rice in the mini helmets as well, Steven. And we have Randy Moss in the turkey time. We got Calvin Johnson in here. So we pretty much have all the best players of all time and all the best current players, most of them at every single position right now. Yep. I mean, Jettis, Tyreek Hill all over the break room, the 2 top receivers.
It's like a headliner equinox here in the break room.
It's crazy.
Right now. Mm-hmm.
Remember when we had a series, I think it was like last year, we called it the Goats and Greats series.
Was that the $100 one?
The $100 one.
That was a lot of good names.
It had the best names ever, but I look at all our series now and I'm like, almost every series we run is equally good to that series.
Yeah.
Like the Turkey Time, the Diamonds, equally good as the Goats and Greats series.
Absolutely.
So what up, Donald? Good evening, Ultimate Autographs and crew. How's everyone doing tonight? Greetings from Staples, Minnesota. I am doing fantastic. Donald, I am personally very, very upset with the Vikings, Steven. I had money on Vikings money line yesterday.
I took them plus 2.5.
I had that as well, so I did win.
Too close.
I did win a little bit of money on plus 2.5, but the Vikings money line did kill yesterday.
I had them. I live in game with them as well at like minus 4.5 too. I thought they were cooking. I thought they were gonna cruise past them.
It was like 4 turnovers against 0.
I know.
Like, you can't turn the ball over in the NFL. The Vikings were the better team in that game. 3 turnovers, 2 fumbles lost, and a pick. The Broncos had 0 turnovers. Vikings had exactly 90 more total yards. They were in control. They let the Denver hang around, and Denver won at the end.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Can't do that. I mean, not the Denver. It just seems like Denver, they just... I don't want to call it luck.
They've been very fortunate.
I was just saying, it seems like they've been very fortunate.
No, they've been lucky. They've been lucky. Just say it, Steven. Sometimes, a bounce here, a bounce there makes all the difference.
But this is what I was saying about the Vikings last year.
Yeah.
Right? They were in a lot
They
of
were
lucky,
very fortunate last year.
situations, and now, unfortunately, it's does come back
around.
It always evens out.
They've had a lot of fumbles this year.
Weird fumbles,
The Vikings
too.
have had a lot of fumbles this year. Mm-hmm. I will say that. Man, nobody's picking the Eagles tonight, Steven, in the chat.
Does that worry you?
I'm a little worried, yes. Look, I'm picking the Chiefs. You guys by now know I'm a Chiefs fan. If you don't, you can kind of tell by what I'm wearing tonight. The Patrick Mahomes jersey number 15, the best player in the NFL. Kyle saying 31-24 Chiefs. Nick says 28-17 Chiefs.
Wow.
Okay.
Convincing win.
Is Kyle in that Turkey Time series?
Kyle Disler?
Kyle Disler.
He is not. I think he is waiting for... I haven't seen him in the breaks.
So, Kyle, we have your boy Patrick Mahomes in here. All the headliners in Turkey Time are authentic. Some of the fillers authentic. Some of them are full-size reps. We got one spot to go. So, I'm just saying, Kyle. Nick Line. Guess what two teams Nick Line likes?
The Colts and...
The Cowboys.
The Cowboys.
He's in the chat. There's a Peyton Manning, a Troy Aikman, and an Emmitt Smith.
He is in the quad.
He is in the quad.
He got in the quad.
Okay, so he wants to win multiple Cowboys and multiple Colts in that Turkey Time.
Can't blame him.
There is a Marvin Harrison in here, by the way, as well. Not even photoed, Steven. And there's a Mike Evans.
Oh, my goodness.
Two of the most, and a Keenan Allen, three of the most consistent receivers in the league. I'm just saying. And by
it's
the
one
way,
away. The singles one away.
the singles one away.
Curious as to why that's still one away.
I would like to get the quad and the double moving because you can win multiple items with the spot there in those two breaks. Come on, man, let's get it, says Nick Line. I agree, Nick. I saw Nick Line in the early show. That's the beauty of having the shows 12, 3, and 6. You can break with us all day long. The fun does not have to stop, Steven. I'm looking at it as, you know how they have that, fantasy football marathon, the college basketball marathon? Mm-hmm. I'm looking at it like a 12 to 12 program. If you really want to be, order quickly enough, keep us busy enough, maybe we take a 5-minute break one of the shows. Maybe we take no break at all. But virtually, we can break from noon to midnight every single day.
We can.
That's the goal, boys.
You guys could see us exchange the seats at 6
o'clock.
o'clock.
Right? Just kick Colin out. He's wearing that Hurts jersey today.
It hurt you so much.
It hurt me so much. I wanted to kick him out of the seat. But they did well. So I was like, we'll give you a little more time, Colin.
Nikola Jokic just got ejected. Got 2 technicals.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
Nick says, come on, man, let's go. Donald got my email today. How do I redeem the checkout code on the Jersey Live Break? You should have a code, and you should be able to put that code into the Jersey entry spot. There was an email sent out this morning. Yes. Donald, that should work. You should be able to put in a code and get, I think, a free Jersey spot, I believe. Mr. Donald.
Let's do a turkey time.
Let's go. Turkey time coming up. Turkey time number 1. Let's go. For today, Steven. Actually, not for today. For the next, I believe, at least through Thanksgiving, I think it might be even a little bit longer. We are offering up a free rep box for every 5 breaks we do. So we'll take all the names in those 5 breaks. We'll put them in a top spot list. There is a little bit of a catch, though. You know how we used to do the top spot gets the item?
Yeah.
We're taking the top 8 spots and throwing them in a divisional break.
Okay, I like that.
So actually, the odds are even better for you to win the free reps.
So you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting into the break.
Yes.
And then once you get in the break, you never know.
1 in 8 chance to win.
But yeah.
Well, unless you have multiple names,
spots in the break, right?
You
Yeah.
could. Nick Line says, "Give me box 3." All right, Nick. Looking for the answer, Allen Iverson.
3 it is.
Turkey. I just called it turkey, Steven. That's all we need to know. Turkey, baby.
You said 3.
Box 3. Turkey time. It's Skylar. Oh, look, I was talking about Skylar. Skylar's a Lion fan. There's a Barry Sanders and a Calvin Johnson in here. Makes sense. John Sutter's in here. I mean, Tony Gonzalez, he's a Chief fan. Wants that Mahomes. I know you're not a Chief fan, Tony. I think he's a Falcon fan, maybe. We got Megan. She's a Bear fan. She is still crying like us, Steven. Skylar's a Lion fan. Again in here. And then Nicholas Line, a Colt fan and a Cowboy fan. Peyton Manning, Troy Aikman out there and the custom Emmitt Smith. So I'll swap you with the jersey.
That works. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. And this one already feels heavy. Cowboys and Rams, says Tony. All right, well, hey, makes sense, Tony. We got plenty of Cowboys in this series, including arguably the two most iconic Cowboys of all time. I mean, when I think of Dallas Cowboy football, I think of Emmitt Smith, and I think of Troy Aikman, both out there in this series, both on authentic helmets, guys. Got some goodies in there. So 8 times coming up for our divisions. And I got to pull up the football game here. Going to watch some football tonight. Breaks and football. No better way to spend a Monday night. That is for sure. So I'll throw these guys in here. Let's get it rolling here. This turkey time, guys. We can knock out this series tonight. There is no reason to hesitate. This does not have to close on Thanksgiving. It can close tonight. So we got Megan up top. Megan's got the NFC North. John's got the NFC South. We got ourselves Skylar NFC East and West. Nicholas AFC North. It's Skylar in the AFC South. Tony AFC East. And Skylar, you've got the AFC West. All right, here we go. Box 3 coming up. 3 of 35. This one feels heavy. I'll be honest with you guys. This kind of feels like an authentic helmet in here. Is it a headliner? That is the question here. All right. Ooh. I love these retro lids. This is one of my favorite retro lids to pull. We got ourselves the Brian Bosworth. Oklahoma Sooner legend. One of the most iconic college players of all time. College football Hall of Famer, of course. So this is fantastic. This is a very, very clean helmet. Bosworth got a massive contract in the pros right off the bat. I know his NFL career didn't quite work out, but he's a movie star these days, Steven. And that's a football name that everybody knows. I mean, you and I know it. We didn't even grow up watching this guy.
Nope.
Nice lid right there. Skylar McCarty had a bunch of spots. And this is the retro. I think this is the VS4 Pro line, I think, on this one.
Yeah, a little classic look.
So it's a classic authentic. It is authentic. This is what they used to have back in the day. Nice get on the Brian Bosworth. Slime says nice. Nice indeed. Good job, Skylar McCarty. And Donald, yes, click on Live Break 2 in the jerseys, and that's where you can redeem that code, my friend. I'll make it so easy on you, I'll go ahead and drop in the jersey break myself. We have 5 to go there. Here you go, Donald, come and get it. Slime says, you already know I'm going for that Sanders. And you can still get a turkey and get the Calvin Johnson as well.
Yeah.
So why settle for just the Sanders when you can get Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson, Steven? I mean, I'd say for a Lion fan, that's like a dream come true.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not even a Lion fan. Those would be 2 helmets that are dream come true like for me.
Be really solid.
Yeah. And by the way, we do have another Barry Sanders, a Hydro Flex in the Diamond helmets. So Barry Sanders is in the 2 best series in the room. Just waiting for you guys to come and get him. He is hard to catch, Steven. I've heard he's kind of hard to catch. But one place you can catch him is here in the break room. Not as much in the open field.
Right.
Barry Sanders.
That makes sense.
So we got a comment in the chat. We got, Simon says, Tony, I have an authentic Dorset if interested in a trade. Okay. Simon, I think, is a Steeler fan. So again, I mean, the Steelers, we have that TJ Watt in this series, Steven. There's a Jerome Bettis for the Steelers. The TJ Watt in the Diamond helmets. A TJ Watt in the mini helmets. We got you covered. You like the Steelers? You're in the right break room, Matt Simon. What's our closest breaker now, Steven?
Let me put this order in, and I can let you know, good sir. Okay. We have Travis Floyd hopping into the Can't Miss Mini.
Ooh.
A good call on his part. Again, you can get Tom Brady for $36.
$36 for Tom Brady. That can't be right, Steven.
No, that I checked. We checked with the marketing team. Like, there's not a miscalculation on that one.
Okay.
That is the facts. There's 4 to go on that mini single. That is one of our closer breaks. 5 to go on the jersey single.
Okay.
And once our friend is able to get in there, that'll be 4-way. 5 to go on the practice squad double. And then I know Nicholas Line got himself into the turkey time quad. He wants to see a lot of boxes in that.
Let's
Don't
go.
blame him. Do not blame him for that at all.
Smartest guy in the room right now.
Absolutely.
All these breaks, the practice squad double, 5 away, the jersey 5 away, 4 to go on the can't miss minis. We say 3 or less is the magic number. We knock out 1 or 2 more spots. These breaks will fill really, really quickly. Right now, there's a lot of folks out there, just waiting. I haven't used this analogy as much recently, so I'm going to go ahead and repeat myself while I work on new analogies, Steven. But it's like that girl you like in high school. Somebody's got to make the first move. You miss out on the move. You miss out on the girl. So don't do that. Don't miss out on these sick helmets. Get in these breaks. As soon as we get these down to 3 or less, we get these from 8 down to 6. The rest follows. It's like a domino effect. One person jumps in, everybody else follows. We just need a starter, right?
Absolutely.
It's easy to be Mariano Rivera, but somebody's got to be that first quarter superstar, right? We need that Kirk Cousins start here in the break room. Let's go. Oh, we have our first Eagle prediction for the night.
From Colin Rudisill.
No, it's from David Griffin.
Okay, DG.
And he's going 24-13 Eagles.
All right.
Whew. Man, 13 points for Kansas City's offense, 2 weeks on a bye. I mean, what do I know? David's saying Chiefs won't get going tonight. That's the David Griffin prediction. So we'll see, David. I hope sincerely that David is very, very wrong, Stephen. For my sanity, I've already warned my girlfriend today because, she wants to watch Supernatural late at night, which I love Supernatural. Great show. I am genuinely into it. But I told her, look, if the Chiefs lose tonight, I'm going to be in a bad mood. We can watch Supernatural. I'm not turning on ESPN. I don't want to watch anything. If the Chiefs win, I'll be watching post-game coverage all night long, Steven. So we'll see.
What is her rooting interest?
Her rooting interest is for the Chiefs to win, so I'm happy.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is good.
I guess it's a win-win for her.
I guess, right? Yeah.
Either I'm in a good mood or we watch the show.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. We have the break team meeting early. Mm-hmm. Bright and early. Might even see you doing laundry on the stream tomorrow.
No, I will not be doing laundry.
No laundry. Steven.
I did it one time.
Okay. I just remember that.
Trying to be productive.
Right. So let's get these breaks going, guys. What do you think about the game tonight? Let us know.
Here in now 5 minutes.
I think it's starting in 5 minutes. I like to give them a little bit of time. I typically give them about 5-10 minutes after kickoff. I think it's a 7:15 kickoff, Steven. I'm about to pull it up here.
Looks like they just kicked off.
All right, so I'm going to give them
the ball first.
until 7:20. Any Chiefs, first-time scorer bets tonight, Steven?
No.
No Chiefs first-time scorers?
That stuff is just chaotic.
Raining at the game, says David. So he's thinking sloppy weather, maybe a lower scoring game.
Yeah,
is what David's thinking.
Chiefs with the 60% probability to win.
Okay, I like that.
That's good for you, right?
I like that. That's where my money's at tonight. So if you're interested in the Chiefs, we got the best Chief of them all out there, Patrick Mahomes in that turkey time. Again, about an $1,800 helmet retail value for the Mahomes. I like how on the ESPN graphic, Steven, it says play caller Andy Reid.
Oh, that's accurate.
Not Matt Nagy.
Good. At least they're not lying to us.
He will not be calling the plays tonight. That is for sure. Oh, big sack
See, I don't get to listen to it, but I'm definitely watching the Manning cast.
Okay. They have some fun just so you can see the people.
Did you see the one, I think it was last week?
Mahomes was on there.
was like calling the Denver Broncos plays out for him.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Yeah, these guys know.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you just put in that work, you know? You're just studying the matchups.
Courtney Sims says that the Tom Brady mini get pulled. No, Courtney. The two most valuable helmets, again, sometimes the Hydro Flexes, Steven, you know, those values do vary a lot. Like, I could see the Breeze maybe getting up to around $1,800 value. But in theory, the ones we know, the retail price on Fanatics, about $1,800 for Brady mini helmet, about $1,800 for a Mahomes authentic. Those are kind of the two big names in the room right now. Brady in the minis, Mahomes in the turkey time. So, Brady mini did not get pulled. Come and get yourself the Tom Brady mini.
Yeah, now we're 3 to go on that.
3 to go. A lot of focus on Brady, Steven, rightfully so. But I gotta say, the other headliners all out there, minus Lawrence Taylor and Tyreek Hill. Everything else is available in there. There's only 25 boxes left. 10 photoed headliners. That's a 40% chance that a headliner. I think I say this all the time. I listened to Colin earlier. He said this. This mini helmet break, Steven, is basically a diamond break for mini helmets. Like,
right.
It's all headliners, all big names waiting for you guys to pull them. That's for sure. So let's make it happen, everybody. Let's see some breaks. And that turkey time break we're talking about, all the headliners still in play, just for $77 a spot. We've got Aikman, Gronk, Manning with the blue visor, Emmitt Smith, T.J. Watt, LaDainian Tomlinson, Patrick Mahomes, Randy Moss, Tyreek Hill, Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, and then Calvin Johnson. Of course, Steven, is the bonus prize in there. So, I would say that's a series hashtag worth having, right?
Absolutely. I think there's a good quality break for all levels of players that want to come in the room. You can get pretty much a sweet, sick piece of memorabilia signed by one of today's or the past greats, superstars of the game at any level. But if you really want the creme de la creme, the one that's going to make your guests just stop by your house and be like, oh my gosh, where did you get that? Turkey time, diamonds, those are the ones you're going to want to be in.
Yeah, so like Steven said, well put, Steven. Got some action in that quad box breaking turkey time. Diamonds still a little bit slow. The diamonds is all authentic. We cater to the high-level players, want to get these big dogs in here, encourage them to jump into these high-level series. Only headliner gone in the third and short is Andre Johnson. The turkey time, all the headliners out there. But for the guys who maybe don't want to spend $87 or $77 for a single, $348 for a quad, $36, and you can get yourself an $1,800 Tom Brady.
Right.
We got everything. We got jerseys, we got slabs, authentics, reps, minis. Everything your heart desires is available here in the room.
And those minis are 1 away.
All right, Jeffers says get in the minis. Minis are 1 away. And the jerseys are 2 away. So we are closing in on closing out, a couple breaks, and getting the party started here. So maybe David Griffin's on to something. A lot of rain tonight.
Yeah.
Chiefs get stopped.
That's a big sack.
Big sack for the Chiefs defense. There was a big sack for the Eagle defense. 2 possessions in. 2 of the best quarterbacks in the game, if not the 2 best quarterbacks,
Yeah.
Mahomes and Hurts.
The way
Couple
they're
punts.
playing, well,
Punts.
Mahomes we know is the best.
Yes.
And that number 2 spot seems to be a rotating door between Hurts, Burrow at a point.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he's out, so he can't be the number 2 quarterback in the league. But I think right now we have the top 2 teams. I think we have a Super Bowl rematch on our hand. I don't generally like going chalk, but...
Is it going to be a Super Bowl rematch when the season's all said and done, Steven?
I think so.
You think so, too?
I do.
I'm kind of starting to think the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, just... I know the Niners have the potential, and they can do it,
But Jalen Hurts and Brock Purdy, Jalen Hurts, maybe.
Right, but they go to Philadelphia.
Yeah,
like,
Philly's set up to be the
what
home
do the
team.
rosters look like at the end of the year is always a big question.
I think they still play each other. Could be a big tiebreaker game.
That
Because
could
if
be.
Philly loses this game, their 2 losses, then they lose another to the Niners. All of a sudden, that home field could change.
Yeah.
Mini helmet break is ready. Now Steven's getting that list finalized.
Should be in there for you.
Thank you, Steven. Mini single number 1. Drop me a box number. Do we have Thomas, Edward, Brady in the minis? I'm kind of overwhelmed sometimes at how good the series are. Because when you and I first started here about 2 years ago, Steven, we used to get Tom Brady, once every 3 or 4 months?
Yeah,
we would never get
a while for us to get
Mahomes.
him.
I don't think we had Mahomes for about 2 years. We'd have Manning once every few months, Breeze once every few months. We currently have Brady, Manning, Breeze, and Mahomes all in the break room.
Yep.
The names are just redundant.
With a lot of modern day other players like Trevor Lawrence,
Yeah.
Justin Herbert.
We used to never get Jim Brown. Jim Brown's out there in the diamonds. There's a lot of good names in the breaks. We got William Maynard, Ronnie Insalaco, Stand Up, Darcy Standish, Travis Floyd, Jeremy Evers, Courtney Sim, and Taylor Crenshaw in the mini single box break here. So we'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we will go to the wheel. We are 1 away on the jersey break. That's coming up next, most likely. And then after that, I want to get that. How about that quad in the turkey time? It is 6 away. 1 or 2 more people jump in, Steven. We're really rolling in the quad.
And once that jersey closes, we'll be 1 break away from a rep giveaway.
That's right.
So
Every 5 boxes, we give away a free rep helmet.
This is the chance, guys.
Get in there. Donald, your order did not go through, Donald. It looks like, I'm not sure why it didn't work. It says, so I would try again, Donald. So we have a little section that's called the abandoned checkout section, Steven. What happens there is someone tries to, if they try to purchase an order, it doesn't go through for whatever reason, it'll tell us abandoned checkout. Donald, your order did not go through, unfortunately. Same for Jeremy. So my advice, Donald, is try again. 1 spot to go in the jerseys, and then we'll have a new jersey posted as well. We got Jevers. I'm guessing that's Jeremy Evers. What's your squad, Jeremy? I don't know Jeremy's team. Do you know Jeremy's team?
I do not.
I don't even recognize that name. Might be a pretty new customer. He wants box 17. All right, box 17 it is. I promise, Steven, there will be no turnovers in this one. Like Josh Allen, no turnovers in box 17. Josh Allen looked good this last week. Did have 1 turnover, but Buffalo demolished the Jets.
As they should have.
And the news out of New York is that Mr. Zach Wilson finally is getting benched.
I think that's the end of that.
It took long enough, didn't it? Oh my God!
It's just when you invest the number 2 pick in a guy, you really try to give him all avenues available.
The crazy thing is, though, you could tell they didn't believe in him in the offseason because they brought Rodgers in.
Right.
I guess, yeah, like you said, exhaust all avenues. But those avenues might have cost him a playoff spot this year. Because I think Zach Wilson, I don't think he's ever going to be a starting quarterback again unless someone gets injured, that type of scenario. We got the NFC North up top here. It's Courtney Sim, Ronnie Insalaco in the NFC South, Taylor Crenshaw, NFC East, Courtney NFC West, William AFC North, Darcy AFC South, Jeremy AFC East, and Travis AFC West. So we got Jeremy saying, just joined today. Steven, guess what team he likes? Have you seen the chat yet?
I have not.
Just take a guess.
The Chiefs.
Cowboys. That's safe. If it's a new person, you assume it's the Cowboys. There's so many Cowboy fans. My man Jeremy,
You're in the right spot.
I recommend that you go to that turkey time break because we got Troy Aikman and Emmitt Smith on authentic helmets. So Donald, it's sold out now. I got good news for you. We'll repost a new break. I will try your code on live break 3, my friend. So 17 coming up here in the minis. 17 of 35. It's in the title, Steven. Can't miss. Here we go. Our first mini helmet of the show. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. The single season rushing record holder. 2,105 rushing yards on the Ram mini helmet. It's Eric Dickerson. Beckett certified QR sticker on the back right there. That's the NFC West. Courtney Sim. Nicely done there, Courtney, on the Dickerson. 9th all-time in career rushing yards as well. With the goggles, the legend Eric Dickerson. Nice. All right, Courtney. Good job. The Hall of Fame 99 inscription. Single season rushing record holder, Steven, set that record back in 1984. That record still stands today. I don't know if it's going to be broken in our lifetime.
I think it's going to stand the test of time.
Right?
Unless something chaotic happens and they figure out that running the football is much more efficient.
I know we have the 17-game season, but it's all about the passing game now. And even the teams that do run, it's about the splitting carries thing.
Yeah.
I really don't see how that record's going to fall.
They like to reduce wear and tear.
Good get there, Courtney, on Eric Dickerson. Jevers looking for the Brady helmet. And then Mr. Donald, Steven did drop in the link to the next jersey break, which means our second jersey break is full. And that means our second jersey break is coming up here. Let me get this written up for Courtney. Then we will rock and roll in the jerseys. Yes, it's posted right there, Donald. Look at the link. It is posted right there, sir. Steven did post it right there, Mr. Donald. All right, so looking pretty, number 2. We got Eric, we got Daniel, we got Jason, Nick. Jason and Nick are new people. Welcome, guys. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. We got Megan, we got Kayla, then Megan and Nicholas as well. So, jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number. Steven, there should be a code. Has anyone used the code so far in the jerseys?
I think a lot of people have used the code.
So the code should be working, Donald?
Yeah, I see a lot of people using the code. I'm not sure what's going on.
That is a legit code, yes.
Yeah.
I was told about it. I should have mentioned it to you, but there is an actual code out there. That is a legit code.
Yeah,
so,
I would just try again, Donald. I'm not sure what's going on. Weird. Maybe refresh the browser.
Yeah.
Sometimes exiting in and exiting out.
Maybe restarting your computer. I don't know.
That shouldn't have any effect on it, but you never know.
Other guys have used the code.
Yep.
Chiefs are driving inside the 10-yard line,
yes,
Steven.
They are.
Let's give Kelsey a touchdown here, baby.
Won't hurt my fantasy team.
Right? First and goal. My personal league, I have Mahomes. So I think I'm going to win this week, Steven, but it's an 8-person league, and I'm tied for 4th. And I don't have enough tiebreaker points. So I want to get every point I can get.
Right.
We have like a 3-way tie for second, actually. So 3, 4, and 5 all have the same record. I have the least total points. So I could use any points for sure. Daniel, Kyler, Nick Line want 5. And break 3 is correct, Donald. Yes, sir.
5 for the jersey.
5 for the jerseys. Do we have that Amon-Ra St. Brown jersey, Steven?
Yep. And guys, after the next break, we are going to be doing a black box rep giveaway.
So this is the 4th box?
It's the 4th box. Yes,
4th
sir.
box. Number 5 will be the giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it happen. Isaiah Pacheco is a tough runner, man.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
Very hard.
He is tough. So good luck, guys. We'll go 8 times. Set you up for our looking pretty number 2. Deebo Samuel's back. There was a bye week. He got healthy. Brock Purdy got healthy. They sat down with, Shanahan. I got to say, San Francisco's offense has been looking awfully pretty, Steven.
Yeah, right.
We got Megan up top in the NFC North. Eric's got the NFC South. Right below in the NFC East is Nicholas. NFC West is Nick. Daniel, AFC North. We got ourselves Jason, AFC South. Megan, AFC East. And Kayla in the AFC West. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Who caught it? Was it Kelsey?
Watson. Justin Watson.
He has turned out to be a really nice backup. Him and Gray.
Yeah, they
They're
got some
developing
guys.
nicely down there.
They got some guys. Everyone thinks it's going to Kelsey. Watson comes out of nowhere. So, good stuff. Chiefs up 7-0. Somewhere our guy Colin Rudiso is crying at home, Steven. He was wide open.
Yeah, he was.
It was a good pass by Mahomes because there was pressure on him.
Yeah.
But wide open he got there.
Wide open.
Wide open. So, let's get it. 7-0 Chiefs. Don't let this lead slip. Otherwise, I'll be very, very upset. Oh, here we go, Steven. Here we go. Megan, this is kind of ironic. Megan's a Bears fan, like us. I'm a Chiefs fan, also a Bears fan. This guy's a big reason why the Bears lost yesterday. The best receiver for the Lions.
Oh, my goodness.
It was 26-14 with about 4 minutes left, and it ended 31-26. The Bears lost.
That sounds accurate.
It was a tough loss for Megan and us. But nice looking jersey there. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Congrats, Megan. Super nice, says Slime. Saying the Chiefs just scored. Sure did, brother. Sure did. What a start, Steven. What a start. I actually have quite a bit of money on the game today. More than I would normally bet. I have one bet on Chiefs minus 2.5. And then I have the live money line bet as well.
Oh, that's good.
At minus 110 after the first drive. So, looking good. Good job, Megan. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Very, very nice looking jersey for one of the best receivers in the game. I think last year he got himself in that top 10 discussion. This year, Steven, he's pushing the top 5 discussion.
Right.
Amon-Ra. Phenomenal receiver. Great get there, Megan, on your jersey. So, let's keep these breaks moving. We got ourselves already 6 to go on the next jerseys. Only 3 left in the black and blue single. There's a Tyreek Hill authentic in there. There's an A.J. Brown. And actually, Slime, there is also a beautiful Amon-Ra in that series as well. Hopefully a start for Eagles down spiral, says Jevers. I hope so. Just for tonight, I mean, I'm indifferent when it comes to Dallas and Philly, but the Chiefs, for as good as they are, Steven, they play a lot of really, really close football games. They make it interesting. I want to have a fun night tonight where we do a bunch of boxes and the Chiefs are up, double digits most of the game, right? The Eagles can get their, touchdown late to make it look respectable, but let's get that Kansas City lead off and running. We are, Steven, good news. It's very, very early, but we are currently beating Mr. Michael Bennett in fantasy. DeAndre Swift has 0.4 points. Kansas City's got 11 points. Once they give up points, that total goes down. But I think if they can keep DeAndre Swift from doing much, we got a shot.
I'm going to keep Calvin off the board.
Yeah, that's the bonus prize.
Yeah.
That works.
Also, I noticed that Patrick Mahomes helmet. Very rarely do we have him on a Chiefs Eclipse with the yellow ink.
The yellow ink.
That was such a nice touch.
Pops. Steven, they double-teamed Kelsey, and that allowed Watson to get wide open. Right. Look at this. They're all over Kelsey, and that's the Kelsey effect right there. That touchdown is on Kelsey. I know he didn't score the touchdown, but that was all because of Travis Kelsey.
Mr. Donald, I got your order, good sir. You're in the jerseys.
Donald! Brandon Fairbanks with probably the smartest statement of the night so far, Steven. He says, let's get the turkey quad going. Couldn't agree more. Let's get that turkey quad going. Need the Chiefs to get the dub tonight. Me too, Slime. My bank account and my heart needed both, Steven. I put enough money on the game. If they win tonight, I could make up for yesterday's losses.
No, fair enough.
Which is the good old chase and betting. Usually not the smartest idea, but I'm feeling good tonight. Never Ending Slab single box tonight. That should happen. How many headliners left in there? All of them, Steven.
All of them.
All of them. The new guys are so good at that, except for when I tricked Robbie. He's like, oh, okay. What a personality. Robbie Lopez. He was in earlier today with Colin. So new guys getting settled in nicely. I know Dom was being a superstar last night hosting. Brandon did amazing on Sunday. Daniel as well. Loving the new crew here at UA. So, what are we filling up next, folks? I'm thinking Steven.
I don't know what Nicholas just did, but he did something. Hold on.
I think he just bought out the whole turkey time.
Yep, the whole single.
He wants you want the Peyton Manning, Nicholas? Is that what you're chasing?
I think he wants a double whammy in this situation, actually, Common. So yes, he wants the Peyton Manning or the Cowboy. He's a Colts and a Cowboys fan.
Yeah.
But also, he just put his names in 8 times for that rep giveaway.
Oh,
spot.
rep giveaway after this break. Donald asking when will that break? Probably soon, Donald. We do live fills here. As soon as it fills up, we break it. With how hot the jerseys are right now, probably in about 5-10 minutes, maybe give it 15, but it's gonna break soon. So it's all Nick in the next one.
All Nicholas line in the next one.
All right, Nick, drop me a box number. Drop it like it's hot, baby. Nelly style. All Nick makes my life easy, makes Steven's life easy. We don't have to randomize anything. We just got to get a box number, open it, and send it off to Nick.
Yep, pretty much.
Simple as that.
All right, that is ready for you, good sir.
Simple as that. Turkey
put the
time.
Third one up.
All right, what do you think, Nick? He wants box 2, Steven.
All right.
All right, Nick. We shall start with box 2. Eagles are driving a little bit here, but we'll see. First and 10 on the KC-42 here. So I'll get box 2 off on the turkey time.
Yeah, I say, Donald, that jersey break is 4 away. So I imagine that's going to happen
Yeah.
in a matter of
Like I said, 5 to 10 minutes probably, Steven.
at the most.
Yeah. So
I'll get box 2 in a moment. I just
You're
want to
good.
get the new break up. And then that rep giveaway list is ready for you as well.
I got to teach the new guys. Get the new breaks up right away. Steven's a seasoned pro here of 2 years and 3-4 months, Steven?
Whatever your timeline is.
Yeah. We started about the same time.
Start within 2 days of each other.
Yes, October, November, carried the 1. It's been more than 2 years and 3 months.
Box 2.
Yeah. You guys rock, says Donald. Thanks, Donald. I was just thinking, Steven, this is, I worked in local TV, working for several different, ABC, NBC affiliates, CBS. I worked for a community TV station as well. In TV, you did 2-year contracts. I had about 2 years and 1 month in one of my jobs, little extension there. It's now my longest tenured full-time career job here at Ultimate Autographs.
And do we spin the wheel on that giveaway one?
Oh, we have been spinning the wheel.
We have been?
Yeah.
Do we even ask the call-out number? Or?
Colin was just spinning it, but I'm just going to go ahead and ask if these guys have a number. I know we did 30.
I have to go back to get it. So
1 to 29. If you're part of that list, give me a number now.
So basically, if you're a part of the last 5 breaks.
Yes, give me a number. Otherwise, I'll go straight to that wheel.
I can go get it.
We do want to get that moving for the giveaway and not spend too much time on it. Brandon's saying, do you not like the quad? I mean, the quad is great. I would say this, Nick kind of wants the guaranteed win. And
He
Nick,
is in the quad, by the way.
Oh, he is in the quad,
Nick's
yes.
in the quad, but
Brandon, actually, Nick likes it. You like it. We got to get someone else to like it, too, right?
That's the real question.
I mean, I like it, Steven.
I do too, but we can't play. That's our
All
problem
right.
with that.
Box 2 coming up. Turkey time. This one feels heavy again, Steven. Does not mean it's a headliner, though, because there is some filler authentics in here as well. Let's see here. Box 2. Oh, yeah. Steven, when do you want to buy out the whole break? What do you want to happen ideally when you buy out the whole break?
When you hit a headliner?
You want to hit a headliner. Nick is a Colts and a Cowboy fan. How about a Cowboy headliner, Troy Aikman? Look at this thing. What's up, Nick? Get in line, brother. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer. He's a great TV announcer as well. Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. He says, heck yes. Troy Aikman.
Well done.
Wow, dude. Great pull, says Slime. Nice pull, brother. Sick, says Brandon. Nice, Nick, says William. Nice, says Simon says. My goodness. What a break.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. It's worth it. It's worth every single penny, Steven. Nicholas Line with the Troy. You can put the Tyreek Hill away from the early show.
Yeah.
Yep. That was the early show. That worked. Now a rep, please, says Nick. Nick's getting greedy. He wants more. Great get, Nick, on your Troy Aikman. All right. I'll put this one here. So here's how we've been doing this. This is for all this week. This is our special Thanksgiving treat to you guys. We're going to have, a lot of folks have Cyber Monday. They have deals where, they have stuff that's cheaper. Well, guess what? It doesn't get any cheaper than free, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
I think the black box reps, let me check the retail price real quickly here.
I think it's $330.
I think it's $330 as well. $329.99 is what they go for. So that's not bad. Someone's getting a free one. So I'll post these guys in here. So it's not just the top name, Steven. It'll be the top 8 names will be in here. So top 8 names will be in a break. So it's every 5 boxes we do. Should be 40 names in here. We got 40 names. Now, we didn't do any doubles in this stretch, right?
We did not.
So this is for you and the customers both. If we have a double or a quad, we'll put your name in ×2 for the double, ×4 for the quad. So it's not necessarily 40 names in here. You knock out a quad break, your name will be in there extra, Steven.
Or you buy all 8 spots like Nick did.
Exactly. That's possible as well. All right, so we got ourselves 8 times here. 4, 5, 6, 7,
Do we get a box number on
and
that?
8. Yeah, box 15 from Nick.
I did not hear that. Sorry.
So the top 8 names will be thrown into the rep giveaway list. So this will be like a traditional break. Was Colin randomizing them, or did he just throw them in the
I think
divisions?
you just do them in the top 8.
1 to 8. I think that's what he did as well. That's what we'll do here. So Nicholas, you would have the NFC North, Jeremy NFC South, Nick NFC East, Nick F NFC West. We got William AFC North, Nicholas AFC South, Scholar AFC East, and Mason AFC West. William, I'm gonna give the guys that entered the quads a little bit more of an advantage. I know technically it's 4 boxes. I'm a little torn actually. I guess I do see your point, what you're saying there, because they would already have 4 out of 5 names. Okay, we could do that. That is fair. They do get more of an advantage. That's fair, William. I guess we can do that. For the early entry wheel spin and the normal wheel spin, they get their name in ×4. But I guess that is fair. You technically get more spots already. All right. So we got box 15 coming up. 15 on the way. Steven, I guess we could do... They already get the extra spots by being 4 boxes. So we can have their name in normal. The quad is 4 boxes, so they already get the name in ×4 technically.
Yeah.
So it would be 40 names for each one.
Yep. 20
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. That makes sense, William. I do agree with you. We're on the same page there because you already have the better odds. Uh-oh, Steven. This is not good. This is not good at all. DeAndre Swift touchdown.
Oh.
All right. 7-all. PAT pending. Let's see what we got in the rep. Box 15 of 30 in the Big Play Threat Series. A lot of good names in this series, too, by the way. All right, let's see who's getting the giveaway here. Let's take a peek at the giveaway. Ooh. This is nice. I know William likes this one. One of the cleanest autographs in sports memorabilia.
Oh,
How about Bob Greasy on the Lunar Rep? Two-time Super Bowl champion, pro and college football Hall of Famer. The leader of the 72 Dolphins, the 17-0 72 Dolphins. Skylar McCarty. Everything Skylar touches is a W, right? He's a Lion fan. Nothing but dubs for the Lions. Nothing but dubs in the break room. Congrats on your Bob Greasy. Now, I know Skylar didn't get this for free, technically, because Skylar did play in the breaks, but this is not extra cost to get in the rep giveaway once you've already paid.
right.
So good job, Skylar. Nicely done. That's me, says Skylar. Very nice. Nice, Skylar, says William. Wow, thank you guys. Guess works out that I live in Florida now, right? If you don't want to keep it, probably a lot of folks in Florida who would gladly trade or sell for this Bob Greasy. Thank you, Donald. Donald says, before I forget, happy Thanksgiving, UA and everyone. Thank you, Donald. Same to you. And everyone out there watching, happy Thanksgiving. We are actually going to have a Thanksgiving show, Steven. It's going to be one show on Thanksgiving, 6 p.m. It's going to be Brandon and Luke.
Okay.
I thought we were retiring Luke from the producer chair.
Not
But he says, not so fast. I want to work. So Luke will be here on Thanksgiving. Could be one of the last times we have Luke on the air.
Yeah.
Will be one of the first times Brandon is on the air. Technically, he was here with me yesterday. I mostly was out of the way, let him run the show, but technically it's his full-time debut with me just completely out of the way. Brandon on Thursday. So Dolphins have great colors, says Nick. I couldn't agree more, Nick. Dolphin memorabilia is super duper clean, man. Amazing stuff. I had a feeling, Steven, it wouldn't be that easy with the Chiefs game. And they got off that. I want to have that, 2-score lead, but I think the teams are too evenly matched for it to really get to that point, right?
Yeah.
So the next 5 boxes we do, we'll give away another rep helmet. That's all week, Steven. It's not going to stop.
All week?
All week long. Let's do it. Let's do it. 3 spots left in that black and blue. Otherwise, kind of open on the break page, which I'm going to put this Bob Greasy away. I'll actually put the Boz away as well. And I'll go ahead and refresh the break page. Give these guys a little rundown. Let them know what we might have going on next.
I like Troy Aikman's autograph.
It's nice.
It's very nice.
Troy Aikman is fantastic. Another guy that everybody knows Troy Aikman, right? I mean, if you grew up watching Troy Aikman play, that's great. If you maybe miss Troy Aikman as a player, you've seen him as an announcer. All the eras know Troy Aikman. He's a name that is very well known. And you know what happens, Steven? When I pull a big name, I get excited. I forget to write it up. Forgot to write up the Aikman. So I'll do it right now.
And I'm on Ross St. Brown.
And I'm on Ross
I took
St.
care
Brown.
of it, though.
Okay, thank you, Steven. See? You know me too well.
I got your back.
Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Nick, for jumping in, brother. Did the first mini break? It did, Tyrus. We did break the first mini, and it was won by Courtney Sim. It was a Eric Dickerson mini helmet with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. Do I get in any more free giveaways? You do not, Donald, unless you jump in a break, then you have a chance for a free rep giveaway. But that code that you were sent is
Donald, I think Donald's going to get a chance. Donald wasn't in the last one.
Oh, he wasn't.
He's in the 3rd jersey break.
He's in the 3rd one, so Donald...
The next...
Yes,
you
will be in the next set for the rep, correct, Steven?
I don't think you were in this other one, though.
Yes.
But the next rep, you are in.
So we have a 1 in 40 chance.
So I can clear out the rep giveaway list, right?
Yeah,
We're
just put a new one. Yeah, that works,
cool.
Steven. But you don't get any more free entries. That code you were sent should be a one-time use code. So, there you go. Say, we do give away free stuff sometimes. We are nice.
It's the holiday season.
We
wait
are
till these
feeling
guys see naughty
festive,
or nice.
Steven. Right? We are feeling awfully festive here at UA. I'll put the Boz away. I'll put the Aikman back up. and then we will refresh the break page, hit them with the good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown. Steven, I hate doing the top-to-bottom rundown because I like to inform the customers. Obviously, different people tune in at different times. It's a good practice to do it, but the goal for each show is to never do a top-to-bottom rundown. If we are breaking boxes nonstop, that means I don't have to do one at all.
Nope.
So I think
put those away while you
I think this is my second top-to-bottom rundown, which means that we got to start doing boxes, right?
For nearly 2 hours now.
Yeah, maybe third. But let's give these guys the lowdown, let you know what we got going. So that Turkey Time series, 2 boxes in, 1 headliner gone, the Troy Aikman Authentic. Everything else still available in this Turkey Time series. It is quite the series, I would say, Steven. Our Turkey Time. We got ourselves the Rob Gronkowski custom lid. It's got the USA flag on this thing. Let me take a closer look at the Gronk. Look at this thing. The Patriot.
That's my favorite Patriot logo.
I was going to say it's both of our favorite Patriot helmet. And other than Tom Brady, would you say the best Patriot to get on a lid? I mean, Randy Moss was there 1 year.
He had the best,
right?
maybe individual. Well, Tom Brady had the individual season.
Yeah,
but
they both had the individual
it's
season.
that same year.
I would rather have Gronk than Moss on a Patriot lid.
Who's Tom Brady's most known teammate? It's Gronk. It's Gronk. So yeah, I would go with Gronk.
Yeah. So that's a nice lid right there. I'll show you off the other custom lids. Speaking of the best seasons, Manning broke Dan Marino's passing touchdown record. Then Tom Brady broke it from Manning. And then Manning broke it back actually in Denver. The 55 passing touchdowns in a season, that record still stands, Steven.
Wow.
The 5-time NFL MVP Peyton Manning, that record still stands. I got some good news for Nick. We don't really get him in the break room too often. We are going to have him a little bit more often, Steven, because he wasn't that recent signing here in the area, Peyton Manning. So that's a sick helmet. The name, the look of the helmet speaks for itself. Come and get Peyton Manning. Here's that Emmitt Smith helmet. The Dallas Cowboys are the biggest fan base we know. Anytime you have you got an Emmitt Smith, even if you don't like this helmet, you don't like this player, I promise you someone's going to sell it, trade it. Plenty of trade bait with that Emmitt Smith. Most rushing yards and rushing touchdowns of all time for Mr. Emmett. It's called Turkey Time. He played on plenty of Thanksgivings. Peyton Manning had the 6 touchdown passes on Thanksgiving. Randy Moss with the 3-catch, 3-touchdown. I'm going to write this down so I know. What was it, Steven?
3 catches.
3 catches.
163.
163 receiving yards.
3 touchdowns.
And 3 touchdowns. As a rookie.
A lot of threes.
A lot of threes. So Patrick Mahomes already in the end zone today with the touchdown pass. The best quarterback, talent-wise ever. He's got all the records, Steven. I say the same thing about Mahomes as I'll say about Barry Sanders in this series. Just watch the highlight reel. You're not going to get a better highlight reel of a quarterback or a running back than Mahomes and Barry Sanders.
Nope, you won't.
I mean, the one that comes kind of close is probably Moss and Tomlinson. These guys, and Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
We should call this the Turkey Time Ultimate Highlight Reel series. There's so many of these guys. I mean, Tyreek Hill has a lot of good highlights. He's out there as well. You like winners? How about 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana? I kind of like that LT. We're so used to the powder blue. I like the retro one as well, Steven. Different look on the LT. TJ Watt Lunar. Every headliner out there but the Aikman. The Calvin Johnson is a bonus prize. He won't be hit in a break, but there will be a turkey with the Calvin Johnson custom speed flex inside. A lot of spots still left. 6 to go in the quad. I'll give you a dream quad box break. You get the NFC North, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss in the same break as possible. You get yourself the AFC West, Patrick Mahomes, LaDainian Tomlinson. AFC East, Tyreek Hill, Rob Gronkowski. A lot of good options. Love everything y'all do. Thank you for everything, guys, says Skylar. You're welcome, Skylar. Appreciate that, man. Love the kindness we get here in the break room, Steven. Third and short diamond helmets, 30-box series, all authentics, 27 boxes left. Everything is left minus Andre Johnson. Again, you want to talk about quarterbacks? We got Breeze, Favre, 2 top 10 guys, a custom Breeze. You like the old school guys, another Hall of Famer, Warren Moon. How about a little bit of new school flavor? Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields. Remember that national semifinal game between them?
Yeah.
Ohio State and Clemson? That's the
Great
Justin Fields I want all the time.
Yeah.
That would be incredible for the Bears. You like quarterbacks? How about some running backs? We got Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, the 2 best running backs ever for me. And then we have the probably the most entertaining running back of all time, Marshawn Lynch. He likes Skittles, likes to feed the family on Thanksgiving. This guy, he's just here to not get fined, Steven.
Pretty much.
Beautiful lid right there on the Raiders. And then, of course, more running backs. 2 of the best power backs ever, Marshawn Lynch and Jerome Bettis. So everything is out there in that series, minus DeAndre Johnson, 10 photoed headliners in 27 boxes. Earl Campbell, our guy DJ Moore, Kenny Pickett, Evan Ingram, all available as well in that series. 5 to go in the practice squad double box break. We are down to... Did we do a practice squad, Steven, this show?
We have not.
We have not. So there's 13 left. We still got ourselves pretty good headliner ratios. Herbert, Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, Keenan Allen, DeMarcus Ware, Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's a 6 in 13 chance at a headliner. That's almost 50%. Got authentic helmets, right? Justin Herbert, one of the most talented quarterbacks of all time. Second all-time in passing yards per game. Only guy ahead of him is Patrick Mahomes. Chris Carter, he is probably one of the most underappreciated receivers. Because he might be a top 5 receiver ever, but he's only number 2 on his own team.
Yeah.
Because he was a former teammate of Randy Moss's. DeMarcus Ware, great pass rusher. Keenan Allen recently became the Chargers' all-time leading receiver. Big-time player for my girlfriend's fantasy team, Steven.
Yeah.
She loves having him. So Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, Keenan Allen, DeMarcus Ware, Amon-Ra, Justin Herbert, almost a 50% chance at a headliner. The black and blue, we got the Cheetah. We have A.J. Brown. He's actually the 2 guys who are leading the league in receiving yards right now. A.J. Brown is a dude. Like, he doesn't, like, he's not the fastest guy out there. But you put the ball within a couple yards of him, he catches literally everything.
He's
A.J.
made
Brown.
a catch right now.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Is that near midfield, Steven?
They're near midfield.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm going to get nervous tonight. I'm on
I
Raw
think
available as well.
You said it before the show that this matchup is going to be good, regardless.
Yeah.
So you just got to imagine it's going to be a coin flip game at the end, and you hope that coin flips towards the Chiefs.
I hope so. Slime says, I'll just let it be known I'm a diehard Lions fan. If anyone gets anything wants to trade, just let me know. Got a few goodies right now, says Slime. There we go. 3 spots to go in the jersey, Steven. We are down to just 4 jerseys left. We have pulled the headliners, but always some good jerseys in there. 8 to go in the slab cards. All the headliners out there in the slabs. A lot of great quarterbacks in there. Aikman, Russell Wilson, Bart Starr, Joe Montana. The biggest surprise in the room, perhaps, is that the can't miss minis really haven't taken off.
Right.
Again, an $1,800 Tom Brady retail value price. We could easily call this the GOAT series. Jerry Rice, maybe the GOAT receiver. Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, maybe the GOAT defensive players. Right now, the best running back in the league, I would say without question, Christian McCaffrey. And he's out there in this series. In fact, everything is out there, minus the Cheetah and Lawrence Taylor. 25 boxes left in the series. 24 left, actually. We did pull the Dickerson, too. But everything else is out there. 9 headliners left that are photoed and they can't miss.
What just happened?
Chiefs get the ball back?
You might want to.
Uh-oh.
It was pretty chaotic.
Pretty chaotic?
They threw an interception,
I'll take it.
but then A.J. Brown ripped it from his hands.
All right, I'll take a quick peek.
Yeah.
And actually, I already went over these series.
I think he
3.
was down though by contact.
Who was AJ Brown?
No, the Chiefs receiver. So, like
the pick still counts.
The pick still counts.
Okay, good, Steven.
Yeah. Sneed.
Oh.
And then he got up, and then Brown ripped it out of.
But did they call like forward progress?
They called it Chiefs ball.
That Sneed is so good.
Yeah.
He is so good.
Oh, I mean, it looks like he caught that. But then he gets up. Oh, is that when he touches him though?
I don't know, Steven.
Yeah.
Don't.
Tough game. Tough game to call.
Tough game.
NFL refs. Ooh, and he just took it.
2 to go in that black and blue. The 1 series with slight imperfections, all authentics for $67. You can get yourself a pretty nice lid. Minor imperfections in there. 7 to go in that can't miss double. 6 to go in the slab single, and 8 to go in the practice squad. Or you can hit a Justin Herbert Flash Authentic for just $33. Let's go. Are they reviewing this?
I think so.
Okay.
I think they called it like a turnover, so they could review it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's very
Smart.
very subjective.
All right. Hopefully they say Chiefs ball. That's all I'll say.
Right.
Travis Kelce, all over the commercials these days. Let's go. 5 to go in that turkey time quad, Steven. Uh-oh. Somebody's waking up. And we did close up the jersey break, looks like, huh?
All right, now we got a nice little set of orders.
All right. These guys want some more action. They've been breaking all day yesterday, all day today, Steven. It never, ever stops. New show times, in case you just tuned in, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. When, Steven?
Every day.
Every single day. Every single day. Literally, like I said earlier, it could be 12 to 12 of nonstop breaking. At least 12 to 10, maybe 11, maybe 12, based on how hot the orders are. But we're looking at about, 10 hours of breaking per day, which we were probably doing closer to 6 to 7, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely giving you guys more opportunities to play the breaks.
All right, I'm going to get that over for you.
The jersey single?
The jersey single, looking pretty, number 3.
All right, jerseys are hot right now.
All right, Donald, your break is up, good sir.
Donald's been waiting, huh?
Yes, he has, very patiently.
Good job, Donald, waiting patiently, looking pretty, number 3. I'll go ahead and throw this in the chat for you guys. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number here.
And that's the
It is Kansas City ball, Steven.
Yes.
He definitely caught it, no doubt about that. I just the forward progress. Oh, that's what it was, Steven. Look at this.
The foot touched him.
He
wow.
was down. So now no one can say the Chiefs got called, Steven.
No.
Because the foot definitely touched him right there.
Yeah, he was down.
All right. Box 6 for Michael Nicely. Thank you, Michael. 6 going off the ticker in the jerseys. Only 3 left. All right. Well, that makes me feel good because I don't have to even think to myself, did they get a lucky call? It was the right call.
No, that was the right call.
That was definitely the right call.
Box 6. Coming up here for you.
Thomas wanted 1. He was a little bit late. So a couple of new people in the break room. Brock, Victor. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know Thomas's, Chris's, or Timothy's team. Scholar is Lions, Michael is Steelers, but everyone else, let me know what squad you like. So we can maybe recommend some breaks for you newbies here in the room. So I'll put this Aikman away. And we got box 6, got to randomize first. We'll go 8 times for our divisions here in the UA Live break room. I like this new showtime, Steven. I'm pumped.
Absolutely.
Feeling a little bit more rested today. Ready to rock and roll here with these guys. Alrighty. 8 clicks. Donald. Typically we ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and it's 2 to 3 business days. So everything that's won today will probably be shipped on Wednesday, sir. So look for it Friday to Saturday. Obviously, if you live further away, it may take a little bit longer. But if you're in Minnesota, Steven, he might get it on Friday. That might be a good bet if he wins. Now, he's not guaranteed to win. It's a 1 in 8 chance with each spot you buy. We get this post-it note. So we got ourselves Thomas in the NFC North. Victor's got the NFC South. NFC East is Chris. Michael's got the NFC West. Timothy AFC North. We got Donald AFC South. Brock AFC East. And Skylar, you've got the AFC West. Box 6 of 35 coming up. Looking purty. You know what I think this is, Steven? I like to look at this, and hopefully Colin is watching out there right now. I call this a sign, Steven. A sign the Chiefs will win tonight. One of the all-time linebackers, I believe the all-time tackle leader for the Chiefs. 4-time Pro Bowler, former Texas Longhorn, the great Derek Johnson.
Wow, that's a nice hit.
The custom black jersey, black, red, and yellow. I got my Chiefs jersey on. Number 15, Patty. Nice get, Skylar, on your Derek Johnson.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's a nice name to come out here.
No way, says Skylar. Yeah, Skylar, yes way.
On fire tonight.
You're on fire right now. The heat check, right? The Steph Curry heat check right now. Skylar McCarty is cruising. I mean, look, it was looking like a really, really bad weekend for Skylar. Sunday was looking miserable. The Lions come back and win. Now Skylar's winning here in the break room, Steven. This is what we call a victory type of week for Skylar. Bro, he says, I already had to get out of my seat and check my pulse. There we go. I bet you did. That was a huge game for Detroit, by the way, because they want to get the number 1, number 2 seed. That field is rocking. The Detroit crowd is really good, Steven.
Right.
I think home field would mean more to them than Philly or San Francisco.
I agree.
Who know how to win road games. The Lions could use home field big time. Part of the reason the Chiefs, by the way, Steven, have played in 5 straight AFC championship games, something that didn't used to happen in Derek Johnson's time, they consistently get the 1 seed. They get that first round bye. That helps them out quite a bit. They're the 1 seed in the AFC right now, by the way.
Yes, they are.
They win this game, that goes a long way for sure. Already has off work for the playoffs. My employees know it's a must. Of course I remember you, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn is a huge, was it LSU fan or Florida State? Now I'm trying to remember. I remember Gwendolyn. You see the horrific injury this weekend to Florida State's quarterback?
Yeah.
That was tough, Steven. Tough news. Eagles were leading the NFL in least rush yards allowed. Kansas City running all over them today. That's the thing about the Chiefs' offensive line has had the Eagles' D-line's number. We had it in the Super Bowl. Everyone was talking about, all these Eagle pass rushers. And the Eagle players, Steven, were saying that it was all because of the field conditions. Well, I know they had a sack early against Mahomes, but the Chiefs' line has held up pretty good tonight. Remember when you said FSU will not be in the CFP? I still stand by that, Gwendolyn. I think they play Louisville in the ACC title game without their quarterback. I think FSU will not be in the CFP, Steven.
It's going to be tough.
It's going to be very, very tough.
The quarterback position.
It's important.
It's very important.
It is very, very important. All right, come on, Patty. Look at it. Oh, no! We threw a pick, Steven!
Oh, my goodness.
No!
What are the chances?
Not what we needed there. Oh, my gosh. So, what we need in here, Steven, is more breaks. 1 to go in that black and blue. That is coming up. 4 to go on the practice squad double, not far around the corner. I want to focus in on this turkey time break, right?
Yes.
5 spots left in the quad. Quad box break, win multiple things with 1 spot. Of course, AFC West, Mahomes and Tomlinson. How about the NFC North, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss? Man, how about the AFC East, Gronk and Tyreek Hill? And I would argue that, what if you buy 2 spots in the quad and get all 4, Steven? That would be pretty nice.
Feels very possible. Best
So-
chance to do it, you know?
Let's make it happen, guys. Let's make this turkey time happen. 5 to go. I'll drop that link in. I'm not really going to drop in the black and blue, Steven, because I'm about 99.999% sure that's coming up momentarily,
Right.
with it only being 1 spot away. So keep it moving, guys. Keep it grooving. Let's see some heat. Not really amazing nights from Mahomes or Hurts, Steven. Lower scoring game so far tonight. So we'll see. The Travis Kelce catches looks pretty bad for us. But the A.J. Brown receiving yards looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But I think if it's close in the 4th quarter, look for more catches for Kelce, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Again, maybe more of a distraction than...
That's what it was in the
option.
touchdown pass, right?
That's really
Watson
really
was wide open.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's getting in that quad box break for the turkey time?
The real question.
These are the, I would say $1 million questions, but really it's a $308 question. And I know
Not quite $1 million.
I know $308 seems like a lot, but what if you get, Mahomes, $1,800 retail value on a Mahomes authentic on Fanatics?
Right.
$300 for something that's worth $1,800, and you can win the Tomlinson as well in the same break. I mean, Peyton Manning's worth a lot. The Gronk custom helmet's worth a lot. A lot of these helmets are great, without any question, guys. By the way, you can get the Peyton Manning and Marvin Harrison in here. It's a full-size mixer. We have a mix of reps and authentics. All the headliners are authentic. The Calvin Johnson custom Speed Flex, which you see in the graphic, that's actually a bonus prize.
Right.
5 out of the 35 boxes will have turkeys, and those turkeys will be opened up at the end of the series, and the turkey will say you've won, either a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, a $200 gift card, $100, $50, or a wheel spin. So the 308, all of a sudden you win a few helmets. I mean, heck, you win 1 helmet, Steven. It's still worth it.
It is. It absolutely
so
is.
it's such a great series in there. Get in that quad box break for sure. And black and blue 1 away. So that will be coming up very, very soon. And Mahomes just underthrew him. I'm a Mahomes defender, but that one was on Patty. He is human. He did make a pretty costly mistake in the red zone. Look at Chris Jones, man. Now they're glad to have him back.
Yeah, it's a big impact player.
Chris Jones is fantastic. So what do you think, guys? What are we thinking on the breaks? Who wants to jump in, make things happen? I was going to say, who loves the black and blue? All the new guys. Have you noticed how much they've hyping it?
I know, they do like it.
I feel like I underhype it if my one weakness in selling the breaks is underhyping that series.
Yeah.
And these guys are overhyping it. They're doing the opposite, selling it for me, right?
It's one series that we ideally would never run.
Right.
But, sometimes that's what happens. I mean,
Slight imperfections. They are pretty slight, though. The new guys are not wrong.
they're not wrong in that sense.
I
Absolutely.
just prefer, for me, obviously, the diamond, the turkey time, where I know there's zero chance of anything being even remotely wrong. But that black and blue's pretty good. $67 for an authentic. I'll take that, Steven.
Absolutely.
No doubt. So, Tyreek Hill's still in there. A.J. Brown's still in there for you guys. 3rd and 14. Chief opponents, Steven, 0 for their last 22 on 3rd and 10 plus. I'm telling you, that defense is
vicious.
vicious. Absolutely vicious.
I mean, when they lack in other areas, I mean, man, they just do such a fantastic job of drafting.
Chris Jones, another sack, baby. Simon says, remember when Cardell Jones and Tua came off the bench for their teams in the playoffs? FSU still in it? I do remember that, Simon. I also know for a fact that Tua was a very, very highly touted recruit.
Yeah, it was a lot different.
He was a younger player. He was a 5-star quarterback. Florida State's backup is not a 5-star quarterback. Cardell Jones, I'm not sure what his recruiting status was, but from what I heard about the Florida State quarterback, not the same level of talent as those other guys, Steven. That's for sure. Look at Kadarius Toney. Just like the Super Bowl with the big punt return against the Eagles, Steven.
Man,
I'm getting Super Bowl flashbacks.
This lower I should have went with.
Yes, right?
These teams are just both so good.
And Florida State is still in it, for the record.
Of course
Anything is possible. But in my head, I've eliminated him already, Steven. Louisville looks really good this year. So
I'm just nervous when they go face Georgia or Michigan.
Yeah. Now, even if they make the CFP, facing Georgia in that 1-4 game, it's going to be tough for whoever, unless Oregon gets the 4 seed. Now, that could be a good game.
Now, Oregon, I'm scared.
Yeah, or Washington. They look good, too. But Oregon especially.
Oregon's more dominant.
I think so, too, Steven. Jevers just received an LT Dark Chargers auto throwback jersey today. Congratulations, Jevers. Donald says, sorry, I had to step away. Did I miss my jersey break? You did miss it, actually. Mm-hmm. It was a Derek Johnson custom jersey won by Skylar. So, Mitchell and Ness, congrats. Gwendolyn talking about the legit running backs. All right, well, Gwendolyn believes in Florida State.
If they can run and control, there is a path to win.
Yeah, you never know, man. You never know. So, still one to go in that black and blue, Steven?
Still one to go.
All right, I guess I will post that link after all. Make it nice and easy for you guys. So James Strode asking, are the turkey helmets reps or authentics? So James, it's a mix, but all the headliners are authentic, James. All the headliners are authentics. The rest are mix of rep and authentic. We did have an authentic filler earlier, Brian Bosworth. So there is some authentics in there, Steven, beyond just the headliners. Ooh, is that a flag? There we go. There we go. Big play. Flag against Kelsey was getting held there, so they'll be inside the red zone again. I bet you they won't throw a pick this time, Steven. I feel good about that.
It wouldn't be good if they did.
You are welcome, James. James Strode is a Steeler fan. Maybe that TJ Watt looks good to him, right? That'd be nice.
Oh. Big time hold.
Yeah, exactly. People that say Chiefs get calls, well, that was a pretty blatant call right there.
I don't think people get calls.
Yeah.
I think usually flags happen.
See, I think he would have had that, though. Like, had he not, gotten the flag. So, I know you say dumb penalty, but that might have been a smart penalty.
It was a...
Because he might have gone to the house, Steven.
Yeah, but then it might be, I don't know. As a Madden player, I kind of am okay with letting people score just so I can get the ball back.
Okay.
I understand football, you don't really want to do that, but if they're already down there, like you might as well cut the cord. But again, 3 minutes left. Do the Eagles have all their timeouts?
They might have called holding or not pass interference for taking the flag
offsides?
down.
Maybe it was offsides.
I don't know, because the Chiefs had 3rd and 2. They ran out to Pacheco and got a first down. Jordan says, I ordered one yesterday night. If y'all didn't get my info, I'm a huge Tennessee Volunteer fan since their last national championship in 98. Oh, Jordan. Go Mizzou. I hate to say it, Jordan. My Mizzou Tigers got you good a couple weeks ago. Tennessee is having a good season, though. Mizzou and Georgia did bring them back to life a little bit, Steven. And Mahomes is such a crafty scrambler. He's not super fast. He's crafty. He's like Luka Doncic on the basketball court. He's just crafty to get away from guys.
He knows when to run.
Yes. So, who's getting in this turkey time? Who's getting in this black and blue practice squad? Is 3 away.
Yeah.
13 boxes left. 5 headliners left. 6 headliners left, excuse me. Herbert, Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, Keenan Allen, DeMarcus Ware, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Can you double check the winner sheet? I swear I heard Collins say on the air 5 headliners left.
And what?
The practice squad. Did they pull a headliner today in there? Because we didn't pull any of those names yesterday, I don't think.
Tyreek Hill, he's got to be a headliner.
Yeah, he's off the board.
Was DeMarcus Ware a headliner?
Yeah.
Okay, he was one.
Okay, so we can take that off. So you're probably right. So it's 5 headliners and 13
He's not
boxes.
off the board.
Yeah, he's not off the board.
Okay, I'll get him in a second.
Herbert, Lewis, Carter, Allen, and Amon-Ra. Are we sold out on black and blue?
We might be. I just know that we got some action into the practice squad double.
Yeah, I see we're only 2 away there, Steven. So in that break, you can double up with Justin Herbert and his number 1 target, Keenan Allen. So that's a Herbert Flash Authentic. Keenan Allen, obviously a football. That is quietly one of the best 1-2 quarterback receiver duos in the NFL. So the JJ got pulled, Brandon, but not the Herbert. Flash Authentic J Herb's still out there.
Mr. DeMarcus Ware.
So 2-minute warning. This game is flying, Steven.
Yeah.
Chiefs have the ball on the Eagles' 11-yard line. This could be huge because Philly does get the ball to start the second half, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So here's that practice squad, guys. Only 13 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Man.
4 headline. Or
Yeah, 5 left.
4.
What else? They pulled up.
This wasn't updated yesterday.
Didn't update this yesterday?
So Amon-Ra went in last night's show.
Okay, so Amon-Ra went last night.
It's a jersey, right?
It's a jersey.
So yeah, he's not
Was
there.
that the 3 p.m. show now that I think of it?
It was 7 p.m.
7
I
p.m.
remember
show
Don
or
pulled
6
it.
p.m.? Okay.
Or Don pulled it.
So Steven did update the board. There's actually 4 headliners left. The new guys, Steven, they're doing a great job, but every once in a while when you're new, you'll miss something, right?
There's a lot to go on in both roles here, so
There's a lot that goes on
There's some
behind the
fine-
scenes the
some
customers
fine-tuning.
don't realize.
some fine-tuning. that just
So
needs to
we
go
are
down.
fine-tuning the new squad. They're going to be off our practice squad, though, onto the real squad. You
Yep.
see what I did there?
Well done.
So Herbert, Lewis, Chris Carter, Keenan Allen, 4 headliners left in 13 boxes. But pretty good, even for $66 to Justin Herbert in the double. Pretty nice, I would say. So come and get it, guys, in the practice squad. The black and blue is the 1 series with slight imperfections. But every helmet in there is an authentic, Steven. Everybody loves their authentics. There's no reps, no minis, no jerseys, all authentic helmets.
We're about to see it.
About to see it?
Yep.
All right, black and blue coming up. Black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I think if the Chiefs get a touchdown here, this is so big. I want them to get a touchdown, not settle for a field goal. This is a low-scoring game. 1 touchdown feels like it could really give them that big lead.
Well, you remember the AFC title game a couple years ago when it was 21-3 Chiefs and they were marching. And
Yeah.
the Bengals stopped them.
Steven, don't remind
I'm
me.
just saying, I agree with you.
Because they got tricky. They tried to do the
that's what I'm
trick
saying.
plays.
I agree with you. I think that a touchdown is much needed here.
Yeah.
You know, go get the extra points because points are not going to be something that's easy to come by. I wasn't trying to bring back up a bad memory, but it kind of.
I'm only poking fun. You are right, though.
That's kind of what it feels like.
You
know?
are right. So black and blue is ready. We got Scott Testino, George Kosianik Jr., Matt Simon, Chris Godfrey, and Taylor Crenshaw. Let me know on a box number. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I like how Michael said, Michael almost made my heart collapse, Steven. Said, wow, Casey turned that interception around real fast. I read it as, wow, Casey turned over an interception again.
Oh, no.
They didn't, though. Thank goodness.
I think they're trying to not give Philly a chance
Right?
to, like, get points back.
I think Kansas City's a better overall team. I know their offense is worse, but their defense is probably the best defense in the whole league this year, Steven.
The way they've
And
been
that's
playing.
what's scary. Mahomes with the defense is terrifying for the rest of the NFL. Taylor says box 3. Travis Kelce, touchdown!
That makes sense.
Kansas City!
Box 3, and we're in the
Black and blue. Box 3, thank you, Taylor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ticker should be good, Steven. 8 left after this one in the Black and Blue Authentic Series. Yeah, whenever... And I know that he didn't get the first touchdown, but it's because they double-teamed him. Whenever the Chiefs need a play, they go to Travis Kelce. He is the go-to guy in those scenarios. Even when they had Tyreek Hill, Steven, that Texan comeback in the original Super Bowl run,
Yeah.
all the balls at the end were going to Kelce. Let's throw these folks in the break. Black and blue time here. Well, let's see some heat. So the break did happen. We've actually done 3 jersey breaks already. Bonafide business, do you have a name or an order number? And we can look you up. But we did do 3 jersey breaks already. They've been pretty hot today, Steven.
Yes, they have.
All right, so we're going 8 times for our divisions. I could breathe a little bit now with the Kansas City lead. Whenever the game is tied, it's nerve-wracking. When you're up, it's like, what's the worst thing that can happen? They can tie the game.
Yeah.
So, 7 and 8 clicks. We got Chris in the NFC North. George has the rest of the NFC and the AFC North. We got Scott, AFC South, Taylor, AFC East, and Matt in the AFC West. That's right, George. Bonafide MFC South and Jersey break. Which one? Oh, were you the... you're a Brock, probably. Or you said NFC South. Victor. That was Victor. You did not win, unfortunately, Victor, in the jerseys. Victor Elzy. Okay. So, Stephen, for all the new customers, obviously, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. You're not guaranteed to win, Victor. You did not win your first time. But you can try again if you would like. You are welcome to try again. Black and Blue Authentic coming up next. Such a phenomenal series, Steven, as far as the quality of names in here. All right, so the one series with slight imperfections, I think, isn't Chris Godfrey a longtime customer that's a Packer fan? Or am I thinking of another Chris? It might be another Chris I'm thinking of.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Maybe it was Chris Hammers. But we got a Lunar Authentic Brandon Marshall with the 6-time Pro Bowl inscription. Single game catch record, 21 catches, more than 12,000 receiving yards. I'm kind of struggling. Maybe a slight little smudge right there on the, not next to the auto on the front of the helmet. You really don't even see it on the stream, to be honest, Steven. Like we said, this black and blue, the new guys here at UA, they have been pretty right with what they're saying. The series, the helmets look clean. I'm trying to see the back of the helmet. Yeah, that's not actually anything. There was like a little like white tape, but I got that cleared off. So, love the Lunar helmets, this Kyler. Very nice. Very nice for Chris Godfrey. Donald says, sorry, gotta run. Have a great night. Ultimate autographs and everyone. Thanks again for the free break credit. You are welcome, Donald. Usually around the holidays, Steven, we try to come up with some free promotions. Today was the free jersey spot for the customers. Your time will come, Brandon. Says, man, I need to get a bear pool sometime. It'll happen. What headliners are left in the minis, says Rich Beal Jr. Almost all of them. I think we pulled Eric Dickerson. We pulled the Lawrence Taylor and the Tyreek Hill. Ray Lewis, Justin Jefferson, TJ Watt, Emmitt Smith, Christian McCaffrey, Warren Moon, Keenan Allen, the GOAT receiver Jerry Rice, and the GOAT period Tom Brady. Again, that helmet retails for about $1,800 on Fanatics. Can be won for just $36 in the break room. Yeah, I recommend those minis, no doubt, guys. Jump in those minis. You'll hear me often say that the diamonds, the turkey time, the specialty series are the best series, the most value in there. And they are, Steven. But maybe the single best hit is actually in the minis, the Tom Brady.
Right.
For $36.
For
shocking.
$36.
4 sacks for the Chiefs defense today. It's been a party.
Yeah, we like that.
We're actually holding on in UA Fantasy. We're currently down 0.12 points, Steven. 96.34. He's got 96.46.
Wow, what a burner. What a barn
It's
burner.
going to be tight. Thank you, Love the Minis, says Ridge. What I love about this break room, Steven, is that we have stuff for everybody. We have minis, authentics, jerseys, a lot of different possibilities for you guys.
Absolutely.
Is that going to count as a sack? Because that was like no gain. Does no gain count as a sack, Steven? I know it wasn't a loss technically.
I don't know.
Did he lose half an inch? I don't know, because that could be the difference between us winning fantasy.
Is it fourth down now? Or
Yeah, it was 3rd and 15, and it says 4th and
it says
15.
on my screen. It says Jalen Hurts sacked at Philadelphia.
Okay.
0 yards.
Okay. Let's see. In fantasy, sack! We're winning, baby! I know it hasn't updated, but it should update it and should have us up, Steven. Man. Okay. We'll take that. So, congratulations, Chris, on the Brandon Marshall. And let's keep these turkey time breaks going. I'm a little surprised we haven't done more of these today, Steven.
I mean, the turkey time break is fantastic.
Kadarius Toney, Steven, against most teams, meh. Against the Eagles, he's like Superman. Another big return from Mr. Toney.
Wow.
He loves playing the Eagles, Steven. He's definitely part of Colin Rudiso's least favorite players in the NFL.
Yeah, that's true.
I went very easy on Colin after the Super Bowl. It was a heartbreaking game. This is a regular season game. I'm not going easy on him this time, Steven.
Fair enough.
He's going to hear all day about it. Break team meeting tomorrow at 10 in the morning. Poor Colin. Unless they choke, then I'm in big trouble, right?
Yeah. Especially if he's listening right now.
Yeah, it's not over yet, Colin. I know that. I know. It's not over yet. But if they get a field goal here, Steven, then they do have that 2-score lead. And with 2.5 is one of the spreads, they get a garbage time touchdown. It still covers. Orders coming in?
Yeah, we got a few coming in.
What do we got?
We're 6 to go on the turkey time. We are now officially closed in the practice squad double.
Woo! Double the boxes, double the fun, in the practice squad break.
I'll get that ready for you.
I'll put that in. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's keep it rolling here in the breaks. And if Kansas City does go up 2 scores, Steven, I gotta say is keep on coming rain. Because that makes it tough on the offenses. Keep that rain coming, baby. Keep these breaks coming. Actually, beyond the turkey time, the Diamond Series is really, really good.
True that.
This has been Kansas City's problem, Steven. Drop passes. That's the problem.
The receiving core is not what it was.
Nope. John wants 1 in 27. We got Ryan, John, Bo Couples. What's up, Bo? New guy, welcome to the room. Michael Nicely, Brandon Fairbanks, Ryan Murray, Brandon Fairbanks, and Tony Gonzalez in the practice squad double. 8 times coming up. Let's get you guys set up here for some practice squad action.
You said 1 in 27?
1 and 27. One of the first box in the series and one of the last boxes in the series. Oh, big play. Got 1 off the ticker. And we'll get 27 off as well. Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Double the boxes, double the fun for our practice squad break. All right. Good luck, everybody. We could clear this breakout tonight if these guys want. No doubt about it. Lower entry point. A lot of good stuff in here as well. We really don't have any bad breaks, Steven. We just have, like, the best breaks, right? Diamonds and turkey time. Everything is headliner quality. Everything's the best. But these other breaks are not bad either. Ryan's got the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. It's Bo in the NFC East, John NFC West, Brandon's got the AFC North, Tony AFC South, Ryan AFC East, and Brandon, you've got the AFC West. 1 of 30 in our practice squad break. Let's see here. This one is a mixer. We got a mini helmet coming up. Ooh, one of the cleanest looking lids in the game. One of my favorite players growing up. How about Chad Johnson?
Wow.
That's the AFC North. Brandon Fairbanks was looking for a bear, but he did get a W, Brandon. More than 11,000 receiving yards, 6-time Pro Bowler. Beckett certified QR sticker on that one. One of the best personalities in NFL history, Steven. The best touchdown celebration guy. He's a big tipper at restaurants. His first couple years in the NFL, Steven, lived at the team facility. He said, they've got the workout room, they've got the food. Why get an apartment when I can just live here? Chad Johnson, a nice get there. Brandon Fairbanks. So Harrison Butker on for a 43-yard kick here as the first half expires. And he got it, baby. 17-7 Chiefs at the half. The Eagles do get the ball to start the second half, but I'll say that was a big field goal. That could be the difference in the game right there. So, way to go, Brandon. Now, there is one more box coming up here in the practice squad. Is a double box break. Standard helmets, Steven. This is one of the top 3 or 4, no question.
Absolutely, right? That thing is gorgeous.
The Bengal lid, phenomenal. Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson, whatever you want to call him. The player's great. The helmet's great. Nice get there for Brandon. Are we still 5 away on that turkey time?
5 away on the turkey time.
All right. And this is what? This is 2 boxes here. How close are we to the next rep giveaway?
I think we're 1 away.
So 1 box away. Every 5 boxes we break, we get you into a list of names where you could get a free rep helmet box. And it's actually a little bit different, right? Like typically for that type of stuff, we do a top spot drawing where 1 person wins. We're going to take the top 8 names in the break. We'll put them in a break. Whatever helmet comes out, if it's, say, a Bear helmet, NFC North would win. So there's going to be 40 names as part of that free rep giveaway. And technically, 8 of them will have a chance. Not just the top name, the top 8 names will be in that list. Box 27 coming up. 27 of 30 here in our practice squad mixer. Oh, it's kind of spooky. Kind of spooky, Steven. We just had this in the black and blue.
Oh, my goodness.
It's Brandon Marshall on the Bear custom jersey. More than 12,000 career receiving yards. I was listing off the stats earlier. They're fresh in my head. 6-time Pro Bowler. Put it on that helmet earlier. 21 catches, the single game record. What do you think? Hall of Famer or not? He's literally in that 50-50 case.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's got to be a room where they don't make the Hall of Fame, and I think he's just a part of it.
You're in that room? See,
yeah.
I'm the opposite. I think he's got to get in for me. I know eras are different, but 12,000 plus receiving yards is a lot.
That is a lot of yards.
I mean, there's guys that have 7,000, 8,000, granted played way back in the day, but there is Hall of Famers with much worse stats than Brandon Marshall. For me, I would put him as one of the worst Hall of Famers. Sounds like you put him as one of the best not to make it. Either way, great receiver for many years. Nice get there, Ryan Hicks in the NFC North, sir. Brandon says, man, LOL, that's dope. Yes, sir. It is most definitely dope. The Brandon Marshall Bear jersey. And he's probably the best receiver to ever play for the Bears,
Yep.
right?
As it sits, absolutely.
He is the best we've ever seen. DJ Moore's got potential. We got to see more sample size, more years. But, us Bear fans, we're not used to good receivers. He's the best one that we've seen. They did briefly have him and Alshon Jeffrey. That was pretty much the best receiving core the Bears have had, Steven.
Right.
They were together for just a little bit, though. So, and that's actually when the Bears' offense was actually good, which is something we're also not used to seeing.
No.
So, good job, Ryan, on your Brandon Marshall. And let's keep the party going.
I think we got a can't miss minis coming up.
Do we have a Tom Brady helmet coming up? Only 4 to go in that Turkey Time single.
And then if you want to ask for a box number, because that is the 5th.
This is the 5th?
Yep.
Okay, so first I'll ask for a mini box
Yes,
number.
that works.
Is that the first mini?
Second mini.
Second mini. So mini box number 2, drop me a number, and then if you know you're in that break with the rep giveaway, if you have a number, let me know. Otherwise, I will spin the wheel. I think Colin was deselecting. We did box 15 the last one.
Mm-hmm.
So I can actually deselect it here on the
Yep.
wheel.
And takes it off.
So I know 15 is not available. Kyle says, Brandon, if you pull a Chief, I'll trade you a Bears helmet. Kyle, are you in that Turkey Time break, brother? Patrick Mahomes Eclipse Authentic with the yellow ink. The quarterback playing tonight, leading the Chiefs to a 17-7 halftime lead. Kyle, get in that break, brother. There's no better Chief to get than Patrick Mahomes, and there's no better item to get him on than a full-size Authentic.
Right.
With the yellow ink, the Eclipse black helmet. That thing is nice. What's available in practice squad, says George. Now down to 11 boxes, George. Justin Herbert, Flash Authentic. We got the Ray Lewis jersey. Here's one for you, George. He's a Viking fan, Steven. Chris Carter, Flash Mini. And then we have the Keenan Allen football, Sir George. So Mini is coming up next. That is the can't miss. I'm on hold. Agreed with the wife, I'd shrink the collection. Oh no. Oh no, Steven. Kyle Dissler and the wife have agreed to shrink the collection. Well, here's what you do, Kyle. Sell the stuff you don't like and come in this break to get the Mahomes. Because that's one that you gotta like.
Yeah.
But be careful, make the wife happy. I always say it's a valid excuse if the wife says no. There's so much good breaks these guys should be playing, Steven. The wife is one of the valid excuses because you gotta be careful, right?
Yeah.
Can't get in too much trouble.
No.
So Taylor, James, Nicholas, and George. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I will randomize for our can't miss minis. Again, guys, we have a lot of new people here in the room, Steven, that maybe don't know the value of these things. The most valuable item that you can get in our break room is always Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm.
And even on a mini helmet, it's got $1,800 value. Fanatics price $1799.99. Kyle, start collecting minis. They are shrunken helmets. That is true. I will say minis are easy to display. No time like the present to get a Brady. No box number, Steven. I will let this wheel decide. Let's see here. Let's spin this thing. I call this the Mizzou wheel. Great comeback against Florida this weekend for Mizzou.
Yeah.
We got box 19 in the minis. 19, I don't think we've done yet, Steven.
No, I've seen 19 up here.
All right, 19 it is. So Taylor, James, Nicholas, and George. We will throw you guys into the randomizer 8 times coming up. Is it time for Tom Brady, Steven?
Do you want to spin the wheel so I can go get that other box, or?
Yep, I can do that here. Let me throw these guys in. 7 and 8. I think George has the AFC East looking for Brady. George also has the NFC North. NFC South is Taylor Crenshaw. James Strode in the NFC East. He's a Brady collector. George, NFC West, AFC North. Nicholas, AFC South. George, AFC East, and AFC West. Oh, Kyle's condensing the big name speed flexes. Okay, well, Calvin Johnson is out there in that Turkey Time series. As the bonus prize, we do have a Drew Brees speed flex and a Barry Sanders speed flex in the diamonds. So, Steven, I will spin that wheel for you for that other rep giveaway. Let's see here. Let's spin this thing. How about box lucky number 13, Steven? 13. What do you say?
Sounds good.
13 will be the box for that giveaway. So that is going to be probably something pretty good. Those have been pretty good so far. I'll say that much. So back to the mini break coming up next here. We got ourselves box 19. I call this the Joe Montana Chiefs number. So good luck, guys. We'll get a quick drink here, and we will rip open a can't miss mini. I mean, it is in the title. It's called Can't Miss. You really won't miss it here, that's for sure. Oh my God. We just pulled this in the practice squad. This is getting spooky. Halloween just ended, guys. Here's another Chad Johnson. So I listed off the stats earlier. I'll come up with some new Chad Johnson info for you guys. One of my favorite things about Chad Johnson was when he was a World Cup analyst, Steven. World Cup analyst. They had him on Fox talking about the World Cup. They had Ocho's Cinco, his 5 plays of the day. And he entered the World Cup saying Ronaldo's the GOAT. He walked away at the World Cup saying Messi's the GOAT. One of the best FIFA players, the video game, Chad Johnson.
He is really good at that.
Renowned FIFA player. So earlier we had to list off his NFL resume. There's his soccer sports announcing career resume for you.
Right.
Good job, George, on Chad Johnson. Very nice. All right, George the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree, George. Congrats on the Chad Johnson, brother. So we have the giveaway coming up next, Steven, right?
Yes, we do.
All right. I can rock with that.
An hour 4 to go on that Turkey Time quad.
Ooh, baby. Here's my goal for the Turkey Time. Obviously, Steven, best case scenario, we close it out tonight. My realistic goal for the Turkey Time is for it to be gone before Turkey Time. Between today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, let's make sure that's not available on Thursday, right?
Absolutely.
On Thursday you'll be home eating turkeys. Let's see some turkeys here in the break room. Ooh, Kyle's got a lot of Bear stuff to trade. He's got Singletary, DJ Moore, Fields Authentics. And Brandon says, dang, we pulling some dope doubles right now, right? I mean, look, if we're going to pull the same name twice, might as well be a good name, right?
Absolutely.
Quite the collections indeed. Let's get these guys set up here for the giveaway list here. So that means we're at 10 boxes, Steven, right? With 2 giveaways.
Mm-hmm.
Just to clarify about these giveaways, I know they do not carry over. Let's just say we do 3 of them. We have 3 out of 5 boxes done. The next day it starts over. It's on a per show basis. So just want to make that very known. I have 40 names in here. We'll go 8 times. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, look at Donald did get in here. He actually left, but Donald's in here, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's a Minnesota fan. He's got the NFC North. So I'm throwing these guys in their divisions here. The top 8 names for our rep giveaway number 2. So Donald's got the NFC North. Simon says the NFC South. George in the NFC East. We got Victor in the NFC West. It's George AFC North. John AFC South. Brandon AFC East. And Scott's got the AFC West. So box 13, chosen by the randomizer, 13 of 30 in here. Lucky number 13, Steven. What do we got? What do we got? Full-size rep helmet coming up. Ooh. This guy has done what very few guys have done. I know Cooper Kupp just recently did it, but in one season, led the league in receiving yards, led the league in catches, and touchdown catches. It's a Packer legend, Sterling Sharp.
Very nice.
One of Brett Favre's OG targets. It's Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Donald's got the NFC North. Donald's got the Sterling Sharp. So he got this for free, Steven. This guy did not spend a single penny in our break room.
And he left. He's going to get a surprise.
Yeah, he got that code. Got that free code sent out to him. Got himself a jersey spot. Didn't win, but now we get the Sterling Sharp helmet for free. Congrats, Donald, on the Sharp. All right. I'm guessing that he probably signed up for Signature Club. Didn't order, but he was on our list because he probably followed our Instagram or our TikTok or something, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing that.
Okay. Nicely done. Nicely done. I think the sound, I mean, we've had 0 issues as far as the stream goes today. Is anyone having any sound issues? Is that just on George's end? Because I'm looking at our drop frame, Steven.
That's good.
I haven't seen a single issue. The mic is bumping fine, so do let me know if anyone's having any audio cutting in and out. No drop frames tonight. So hopefully this internet stuff did get fixed. Sounds good for me, says Slime. Okay, so maybe it's just something on George's side.
If you do peer down there, I saw a message flash up in the lower left of it. So just
what do you mean?
It's not there anymore. So I don't think it's a big issue, but just sometimes there's a message that does.
Okay, well, everyone else is saying no issues.
That sounds good. Perfect for me.
I'm guessing that something that happens to me sometimes, Steven, is I accidentally pause the stream.
Yeah.
If you pause the stream, you obviously won't hear the sound.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're good on that end. Congrats, Donald, on your Sterling Sharp, by the way, man. Nicely done. Second half get underway here.
Yeah, that's another sack.
Chris Jones again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my. I think he's got like 3 himself, maybe, Steven. He is a beast.
Well, do they call it a sack if it's a designed to run?
I think if he's behind the line of scrimmage, it's a sack.
Yeah, okay.
Right? It should be. I think we're up in fantasy, so we'll take that. And the more they get down, the less they'll pass, or they'll run the ball, rather.
See, it says, on my end, it says Jalen Hurts up the middle for -2 yards.
Oh.
So I don't know what they consider.
It has not given us credit yet in fantasy. So I don't know. Either way, I'll take it as a Chief fan. I gotta say, our guy Daniel, who I really like Daniel, but Daniel, me and him had a little, not a fight or anything, but a disagreement about the game. Daniel said that the Eagles' offensive line was so good, and I told him Chris Jones will dominate. Daniel, if you're watching, I told you, Chris Jones, baby, he is dominating, that's for sure. George says a sack. John says not a sack, called it a run. Brandon said let's get these turkeys closed. I could not agree more.
Yep, 3 to go on the single.
All right, so I'm going to give a little lowdown on this turkey series. You said 3 to go on the single, Steven, 4 to go on the quad. Brandon says QB draw, design run, not a sack. Okay.
Yep, so that's
if we lose fantasy over that, Steven, I'm going to be fuming. But I won't be too mad because if the Chiefs win, I'll be in a pretty good mood. All right, so here's what we got going on in this series. Turkey time. We've done how many boxes so far in this, Steven? 2, I think?
I have 2 turkey times.
2 turkey times. So there's 33 turkey time boxes left. All the photoed headliners are authentic. A lot of these are custom lids, right? The Rob Gronkowski got the USA flag on the bottom. Peyton Manning's a flash with the SIG visor. It's a ripped Emmitt Smith authentic. Lunar TJ Watt. A retro standard LaDainian Tomlinson. Patrick Mahomes, again, this retails for about $1,800, Steven. Could be one for $77 in the single, $308 in the quad. This might be my favorite Mahomes, other than like the sick, chromes, hydros, etc. The black helmet with the yellow ink just pops. Randy Moss Flash authentic, Tyreek Hill Lunar authentic. The Calvin Johnson is a bonus prize. 5 out of the 35 boxes will contain a turkey with the bonus prize, which we open up at the end of the series. So that is in there, a Hydro Flex Calvin Johnson. So Kyle, if you're looking for high-end flexes, we do have a Megatron in here. Barry Sanders Flash authentic, maybe the best running back of all time, Joe Montana Eclipse authentic. So the Calvin Johnson, technically, Steven, I'm going to say that's a headliner because those turkeys are never in the headliners.
Yeah.
So, the Calvin Johnson is technically a headliner left. So, Gronk, Manning, Smith, the 4 in the middle, 4 at the bottom, 11 photoed headliners left in 33 boxes, a 1 in 3 chance. We add in Brian Dawkins, Mike Evans, Marvin Harrison, Keenan Allen. That's a 15 in 33 chance. Then we add in, let's just call 4 turkeys, because Calvin, I just counted, with the 4 turkeys, 19 in 33 chance at something bonus. That's pretty good in this series. If you want custom lids, we got custom lids. That Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, iconic player, the great Emmitt Smith. When I think of Dallas Cowboys football, I think of Emmitt Smith. Here's that custom Hydro Flex Calvin Johnson. We have the Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. Peyton Manning is everywhere. Talk about a guy that everyone knows.
True.
The Manning cast right now. He's a producer on that Netflix show. He's a producer on the Golden Memorabilia show. He's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Rob Gronkowski's everywhere too. Subway commercials. This guy's living it up post his phenomenal career. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season by a tight end, Rob Gronkowski. So, a lot of good stuff in here. We have a quad, we have a single. It's got your names written all over it. Let's knock out that sick turkey time break. And we knock out the quad and the single, Steven. That's 5 more boxes. Another giveaway for the free reps.
Yes, it is.
So, that is very, very doable. So, Chiefs getting the ball back again. Man, that defense. I don't know if I'm getting overconfident, but that 10-point lead right now, Steven, it feels like 20 with the way the defense is playing, right?
Right, yeah.
I'm probably too confident, but it feels good. So who's getting these breaks, guys? 3 left in the quad. 3 left in the single. So we are 6 spots away from having another giveaway, Steven. And again, in this break, in the quad box break, does anyone have 2 spots in that quad by chance, Steven?
I don't think so. I think it's Nicholas Line, Brandon Fairbanks, Chris Wink, Tony Gonzalez, and Quentin Carnes.
Okay, so everyone's got 1 spot, but for the guys that have 1 spot, do you think about getting a 2nd spot, Steven? Maybe, right?
Maybe,
you get the AFC West, Mahomes and Tomlinson. You get your 2nd spot. You get yourself the NFC North, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss. 2 spots turns into 4 helmets that together have, well over $3,000, probably over $4,000 value. All of a sudden, the 308 or 616 don't look so bad, right?
Not bad at all.
In the turkey time. So something to think about, guys, if you want to get in there. George says, I think Brandon is right. Design run, no sack. All right, that's fine. They'll get another sack anyway, Steven.
I mean, he's going to have to throw it.
Yeah.
The way that they're down. So
Yeah, I like it. So, who's going to make these moves in that break?
2 to go on the single.
2 to go in the single. Look who's in. The Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
John's a Lions fan. There's a Megatron. There's a Barry Sanders. John knows what he wants, Steven. I don't blame him.
I don't either.
What's up, Johnny Pop? Hope all is good, brother. The Wizard. So, Lions and Packers on Thanksgiving, Steven. Lions could go to 10 wins after 12 games. Who would have thought that would happen? I mean, a lot of folks were hyping up the Lions, but they've met the hype.
Yeah, they've been doing really, really well.
It is wild. 8-2 right now, looking to go to 9-2. They played the Saints, Bears, Broncos, Vikings, Cowboys, and Vikings. I mean, if they do what they should do, they should finish with 3, maybe 4 losses.
Right, taking care of business.
Make Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders proud.
Yeah.
Also on Thanksgiving this year, the Dallas Cowboys, as every year, we have that Emmitt Smith ripped authentic still out there. The hit of the show so far did come out of the turkey time. This beautiful Troy Aikman Lunar Authentic, right? This thing is fresh right here.
Oh, I think it's gorgeous.
So, who's going to close up the next turkey time?
I mean, both of those breaks, let's speak hypotheticals here, right?
Right.
Both those breaks close out, rep giveaway.
Rep giveaway.
Just like that.
Just like that. We'll do those 2 breaks and we'll do the giveaway and we'll see some heat. Fellas, says Johnny Pop. What up, Johnny Pop? How about that Lions game? We're Bear fans here. I'm wearing the Chief jersey. You know why I don't have a Bear jersey, Steven? I have like 3 of them at home. I'm too fat to fit in them, and I refuse to get a Bear jersey because I don't believe in anyone on our team.
They're not worth getting.
They're not worth getting. So on Jersey Thursday or, big game night, I wear my Chief jerseys instead. So I'm sure Johnny enjoyed that Lions comeback on Sunday. It was, if you're a neutral fan or a Lion fan, glorious.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a Bear fan, miserable.
Miserable.
He says we got lucky on that one yesterday. There was definitely a lot of luck.
There might be luck, but when you're a good team and you're playing a bad team, that's just how it kind
You
of...
find a way.
It just kind of shifts that way, you know?
Yeah, there was like 3
They forced their good
3
luck.
or 4 turnovers, I think.
Yeah.
It's very rare you turn the ball over that many times and you win the game. And they did. They did.
Well, when you play the Bears, that's the best chance to do it.
Right?
That much I will say.
The best chance at an insane helmet like an $1,800 Patrick Mahomes helmet is getting in that turkey time, right?
Yep.
Mahomes, if the Chiefs win this game, he is a heavy front runner for the MVP. They'll go to 8-2, tied for the best record with the Eagles. Mahomes will get that MVP. I mean, if they finish the season with 3-4 losses, Steven, given that there's, quite frankly, no good receivers on that team, Mahomes is getting the MVP.
Yeah.
I could actually sit here and argue that McCaffrey could deserve it, but we know a quarterback's getting it. Mahomes gets a 3rd MVP, Steven. The value of that helmet is only going to go up. Get it while you can, whether it's 308 in the quad or 77 in the single. That Mahomes lid, worth getting. Let me show that off real quick here. It's the Eclipse Authentic with the yellow ink. That thing is wild.
I think it's gorgeous. I love the yellow ink.
I mean, think about this.
So much.
If Mahomes goes on to surpass Tom Brady in 15, 20 years, you could be sitting to yourself saying, hey, remember when I won that GOAT quarterback for $77 in the break room?
Yep.
I mean, come on.
Be just like that in your favor.
That's just so good right there. Johnny says, go Chiefs tonight. That's right, John. I got a lot of money on the Chiefs tonight. So I couldn't agree more, brother. Let's go. Another sack, Steven? Is that right? Or what happened? I'm just seeing 4th down. Was it just a tackle?
I'm not sure, but I see DeAndre Swift made a catch.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
No, that's not. Ooh.
Let's see here.
Designed to run either way.
Okay, but he went backwards, Steven.
Yeah, so negative points.
Let's take a peek here. Oh, he must have done something else because we are down now. We're down about 1.2 points. We need a turnover is what we need.
Yeah, we need a turnover badly.
Yeah, we need one badly. The Calvin and Barry are still available, Johnny Pop Wizard. So just to break it down in the turkey time, sir. So the Calvin Johnson is actually a bonus prize, right? We got ourselves 5 bonus prizes that will have turkeys in random boxes. The grand prize is the Calvin Johnson Custom Speed Flex. It's a Hydro Speed Flex with a blue visor. One of the most talented receivers ever. You put 3 guys in Calvin Johnson, Steven, you're still not stopping them.
Nah, you're not.
So, again, a lot of these custom Hydros, I call them 4-digit helmets. There's a lot of variance online, right? Some of these go for $1,000, some go for $2,000. If you're a Lion fan like yourself, the value of that helmet, Steven, one word, priceless. Priceless. So, yes, Johnny Pop. We have the Calvin Johnson Hydro Flex. We have the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic in here. And we also have a Barry Sanders Hydro Flex in the diamonds, by the way, sir. So, Lion fans, we got the goods for you, right? We got a lot of goodies here. Come and get it.
All right, turkey time is ready for you.
The single or the quad?
The single.
The single is ready. The Bears are, as George says, they are who we thought they were. And we let them off the hook, Steven. That was back when the Bears were good.
That's actually when they were decent.
I missed that team. That was the Super Bowl team.
Yep.
Losing to the Colts. Number 3 already in turkey time, right?
Number 3.
All right, drop me a box number for turkey time. Number 3, the single box break. We got ourselves, let's see here. Tim Sawyer, Marcus Tabbert, Robert Boulay. What's up, Bob? Brandon Fairbanks, the Johnny Pop Wizard. Blake Miller has entered the fray. What's up, Blake? Our resident Buck fan here in the room. He should have been here last Friday, Steven. The Buck 6 autograph authentic. Ooh. And then we got Brandon Fairbanks. There is a Mike Evans in this series, though. Blake is a veteran. He read the listing, Steven. He knows there's a Mike Evans out there. That's why he's here. And then Brandon as well. And here he is. What's up, Blake? 19. The man,
Box
the
19.
myth, the legend, Blake Miller in the chat. Yeah, he says, forget the photo headliners. I don't even care if it's a rep or not. I want the Mike Evans in the series. So, Blake, I'm pumped to be having a great night tonight. Got a lot of money on the Chiefs. Having a great night. Loving the score result so far. I'm also loving the new showtimes at UA, Blake. Got some good news for you and all the customers. We have added bonus shows at Ultimate Autographs. We're on 12, 3, and 6 every single day. And here we go. Blake says, just logged in, baby. Chiefs going to win me money tonight. Me as well, Blake. Me as well. So, let's get you guys randomized 8 times here in the turkey time break. I said all full-size authentics or reps. Gotta say, this one feels kind of heavy here. Definitely have some heft to this one. All right, let's throw these folks in here, and let's see some magic. Kelsey, anytime touchdown was easy bet too, says Blake. I need 7 catches, Blake, so that's one of the few things that I'm not sure about, but maybe they feed him late in the game here, Kansas City. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Tim Sawyer's got the NFC North. Brandon's got the NFC South. What's up, Mr. Fairbanks? Blake Miller, NFC East. Robert Boulay, NFC West. Marcus Tabbert, AFC North. Johnny Pop Wizard, AFC South. That could be that Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. Remember when he had 6 touchdown passes against the Lions on Thanksgiving, Steven?
True.
That was iconic. Bob's got the AFC East, and Brandon's got that Mahomes spot, AFC West. Good, he caught a pass right now. Love to hear it. Keep those catches rolling, Mr. Travis Kelsey. I'm all for it, baby. Now let's go, Blake. All right, box 19 coming up. 19 of 35. Turkey time, Steven. I'm 99% sure it's authentic. It feels authentic. What do we got here? What do we got in here?
What is that?
Woo, it's good. Randy Moss.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Look at the Flash authentic Tim Sawyer. One spot on that break.
Oh.
$77 for a Randy Moss. This thing on Fanatics, Steven, the Randy Moss authentic retails for about $999.99. Tim Sawyer got it for how much?
$77.
$77
Not bad.
on the Moss Flash authentic. The most talented receiver of all time. Most touchdown catches in a single season. Second most touchdown catches ever. This is called the Turkey Time Series. I think I wrote it down. Was it 3 catches?
163.
163 yards and 3 touchdowns on Thanksgiving. Congrats, Tim, on your Randy Moss Flash Authentic. That is fantastic. It's Travis Swift now. Don't you know? I do know, Blake. And I'm a huge fan of the relationship. The Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift romance has brought me and my girlfriend closer together, Steven.
Beautiful.
We have something to talk about, so I'm all for it, for sure, Blake. Nice, says Johnny Pop. Very nice indeed. Randy Moss, Flash Authentic. This is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. One of the best players in NFL history, the great Randy Moss. This guy literally could catch anything. Throw it up, he'll get it.
Yeah.
Simple as that, Steven.
Talented.
He got literally everything, Mr. Randy Moss.
I think you and I said it, like, one game, one gentleman.
Yeah.
That's our guy.
One play,
Yeah.
one season.
Yeah.
This is who I want to throw. Like, if my life...
Jerry Rice is sick. But
Jerry Rice is sick. If my life was on the line... I was playing quarterback. We were on the 10-yard line. Let's make it realistic, Steven, right?
Yeah.
We're on the 10-yard line. This is who I'm throwing the ball up to, right?
Yeah.
This is the guy who I'm betting my life on, Randy Moss. And probably my second decision is Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
He's still in this series.
Yep.
Just saying.
Both guys, I would not have a problem just saying,
Now,
go make a play. Go make a play.
it's turkey time, baby. How close is that quad box break?
I believe we were 3 to go. Actually, let's check. I haven't refreshed the orders in a few minutes.
Still
3 to go.
Still 3 to go.
3 to go. That's what I have.
All right, so every 5 boxes we do, we give away a free black box rep helmet. That's a promotion that's running all this week, Steven. The rest of the week. So here's that link. Come and get that quad box break. Let's get some more fire here in the room. You get yourself in the giveaway list for the reps. You get yourself a chance at a Patrick Mahomes, a chance at an Emmitt Smith, a chance at a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. How about that Rob Gronkowski with the USA flag on the back?
Not bad.
I mean, that's about as, on the front and back, about as American as it gets. TJ Watt, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Joe Montana. We have arguably 3 top 5 quarterbacks of all time. Mahomes, Manning, Montana. Arguably a couple top 5 receivers ever, Moss and Calvin. We just pulled Moss. Calvin Johnson's still out there. You look at the best receiver right now, it's Tyreek Hill. He's in play. You look at a top 2 or 3 tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski, still out there. The best defensive player in the game, TJ Watt, still out there. The 2 most exciting running backs I've ever seen, Steven, Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, still out there. Turkey time is hot. Come and get it while you still can. Because I'll say this, come actual turkey time, this series will no longer be available.
Yep.
It'll be gone.
It's 2 to go now.
2 to go. Keep it going, guys. Keep those orders rolling. So that link is right there. Up to you guys. what you guys would like to see here next in the break room. Otherwise, Steven, we are 5 left on the jerseys, mostly open on the break page. So keep these orders going so we can keep the night going.
And absolutely get into that quad turkey time. Because once that closes, we're doing the 4 boxes, and then we're doing a giveaway.
Yeah, we are.
Doesn't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen. It only happens around this time of year.
Yeah.
So I would
The
hop in and
festive
take
season.
advantage.
The Eagles just did the tush push or brotherly shove, and it worked.
Well, shocker.
3rd and 1.
I've only seen it stopped once.
Yeah.
So I could only imagine that.
George asking Tim who his squad is. Great question, Tim. What's your squad, brother? I will say this. He'll probably have a hard time trading away the Randy Moss, though, right?
I mean, Randy.
It's just Randy Moss.
Randall Moss.
I know George is asking because he's a Viking fan, but I don't know. Oh, boy. Well, our fantasy team is toast, Steven. DeAndre Swift with a big run. As long as KC wins and covers 2.5, though, I'll be all right.
Yeah.
I'll be all right.
Michael Bennett, he's earned the gift card.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, he's earned
I think he's earned it. Couldn't
Yeah.
go to a better guy.
Yeah, especially after the weekend he dealt with.
Washington lost by 12 to the Giants.
Yeah, and Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito's kid.
Yeah, he looked incredible.
Yeah. Looked a lot better than Zach Wilson, who got benched, Steven.
Right, absolutely.
Looked a lot better than Mr. Wilson.
All right, 1 to go.
1 to go, guys. Let's get that
quad's gonna go
quad.
down.
Let's see that quad magic here in the break room. That's going to be so much fun. That break, Steven, by the way, if I'm listing my favorite players of all time, I'm going to say Mahomes is 1, Manning is 2, and Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, Randy Moss are definitely in the top 10. I was a big Devin Hester guy. As a Bear fan,
Hard not to be,
Devin
right?
Hester might be my number 3. But if we're going non-Bears, non-Chiefs, I could argue that my other 3 favorite players are all in that series. Manning, Sanders, Moss, Tomlinson. Those 4.
Right.
Like, this series, if I could play the breaks, I'd be in this series. The turkey time. 1 spot left. Who is going to get it?
1 spot, 4 boxes.
Yes.
And then the giveaway to boot.
So 5 boxes.
Yeah.
You're entered in for a chance to win, well, possibly 5 boxes. It's very unlikely, but it is possible,
But your
technically,
name does
Steven.
get entered in 4 times. So
Yes, 4 times, no doubt. So let me know, guys, who's getting that break closed up. Gonna have a lot of fun in that turkey time quad.
someone's got to close it up.
Let's go. Oh, boy. Jalen Hurts,
That's what he does.
rushing touchdown.
That's what he does.
17-14. It was going to be too easy, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't going to be that easy, says Jalen Hurts. Knocking off 1 spot with the Peyton Manning, a Patrick Mahomes, a Barry Sanders, a Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, Rob Gronkowski, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, TJ Watt. It should be easy, right?
It should be.
And is it? Did it sell out?
It's gone.
All right, perfect. The first Turkey Time quad coming up. Turkey Time quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers here, guys. 4 box numbers for the Turkey Time. Let's see the magic, Steven. What do you say?
Absolutely. It's time.
I want to see some
Really
magic.
taking a bite into this series.
Ooh, intentional.
Very.
Pun intended.
Does not get much more intentional than that.
I love me a good pun.
I mean, me too.
Blake says 28, 33, 31, 12 as well. All right. That works, Blake. Thank you, sir. I know Blake already knows because he's a break room vet, but there is a Mike Evans in here, Blake. He's one of our resident Buck fans here. There is a Mike Evans available in the series.
Okay, you're going to have to give me those numbers. Uno mas, por favor.
Okay, so 12,
12,
31,
31.
33, and 28. Sorry, I didn't go in order there.
No, you're fine. I might ask again.
You're good.
You said 31, right?
31.
28.
28. 33 if you're around there.
Oh, I am.
And then 12.
Okay. 12 the only one I have to dig for.
Well, we got some great hits already tonight out of this series. Troy Aikman, Randy Moss have had some great stuff in the series so far already. Talking my language, sir, says Blake. Good. I'm glad we're speaking the same language. That's usually a good thing here. All right, we'll throw these guys in the randomizer.
28, 31, 33, and 12, right?
Blake, what you may not know, sir, is Colin and I have a bet on the game tonight. He's got the Eagles with the points, 2.5. If the Chiefs cover 2.5, Colin's going to wear my Nick Bolton jersey on the air, Steven. That sounds exciting. Well, we're not working together this Thursday because of Thanksgiving, so the following Thursday, I'll wear Mahomes, he'll wear Bolton. I kind of want to see it. If the Eagles come back, I'm wearing the Eagle head, though.
I mean, I'm tuning in to see it.
Right?
That's absolutely happening.
It's going to be funny regardless.
Absolutely.
So for you, it's a win-win, Steven.
True that. True that.
We got James Strode in the NFC North. Oh, Blake. Would you look at that, Steven?
Oh, is that the NFC South?
That's the NFC South looking for Mike Evans.
Balake.
We got Chris Wink, NFC East looking for Emmitt Smith. Tony Gonzalez, NFC West. Could it be Joe Montana? Quentin Cairns, AFC North. Got a little TJ Watt action. Nicholas Line, Steven. Nicholas Line is a Colt fan. Who is the best Colt player to hit?
Peyton Manning.
Who's in this series?
Peyton Manning.
On a Flash Authentic with the visor. Blake Miller, AFC East. And Brandon Fairbanks, he's got the AFC West. Looking for one Patrick Mahomes. All right, 4 boxes coming up, guys. We'll start with box 12 here. This is a mix of authentics and reps. All the photoed headliners are authentic. This might be our first or our second rep, Steven. It's been almost all authentic so far. We do have a rep, and this is one of the best offensive linemen ever. I think I saw something that this is the most expensive autograph of any offensive lineman, which means that this is the most valuable offensive lineman on a helmet. The recent Hall of Famer, the Brown legend,
Oh my gosh.
Joe Thomas.
What?
Look at that.
That does not come through this room all too
Right?
often. Oh my goodness.
That is Schwartz Sports certified. That is Quentin Cairns, Joe Thomas, one of the best offensive linemen ever.
That's awesome.
Awesome hit right there. Something different on the Lunar rep. Great job, Quentin. So, that's pretty nice, Steven.
Well done indeed.
That's something different, something fresh. Nice hit, Joe Thomas.
A great start.
I love these series because you get something so different. Joe Thomas, one of those guys, post-retirement, lost a lot of weight, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
He looks skinny. 10-time Pro Bowler, 6-time first-team All-Pro, most consecutive snaps played in NFL history. 10,363 consecutive snaps.
Wow.
Motto of consistency, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Went to your college that you like, Steven.
On Wisconsin, baby.
On Wisconsin, Joe Thomas. Very nice hit right there for Quentin. Blake says Pacheco is such a hard downhill runner. I said that earlier today. The man runs hard.
Oh, very hard, right?
Mr. Pacheco. Another one of those late round draft picks that has worked very well for the Chiefs. So good start in the quad box break for Mr. Quentin. This series is fun, Steven. A lot of awesome stuff here in the turkey time. I guess this guy eats a lot less turkey now, right? When he was an NFL player, tons of turkey. Nowadays, a little bit less turkey for him.
I was going to say, I think he slimmed down significantly.
Yes. If I can only take note of that. Do you ever watch Remember the Titans?
Oh, I love that movie.
Boy Meets World?
Yeah, great movie.
Frankie, and it's the guy from Remember the Titans.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He's lost a ton of
Yes,
weight.
he has.
He looks skinny. His big play Slay getting pass interference plays. He certainly is. So we'll take that. We'll take that. All right, 1 down, 3 to go here in the quad box break in our Turkey Time series. Having a lot of fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Never a dull moment in here, Steven.
Never.
Slay getting slayed, baby, says Blake. That's what I'm talking about. We'll take that.
Still in the second box. What's going to be in there?
Second box, another full-size rep, looks like, Steven. Ooh, Brian Dawkins.
I thought you were going to say Darius.
On the E. I know, I thought so too. As soon as I saw it, and I actually saw the 2, and he's number 2, I was like, is that Slay?
No way.
But the Lunar rep, Brian Dawkins, 9-time Pro Bowler, Weapon X, one of the best safeties of all time. That's the NFC East. That is Chris Wink. Good get on the Brian Dawkins.
Nice get indeed.
So, I mean, pretty much all the hits in this series, Steven, are either Hall of Famers or among the current best players in the NFL.
Wow. That's a really good get.
It's a clean Lunar, the green ink. This thing is very nice. He was 99 in Madden. A guy I used to always draft on my squad as a kid. Very, very phenomenal player. So we'll put the B-Dock away. And we'll keep it rolling here. We'll keep it rolling in the break room. So 2 reps here. The odds at an authentic headliner, Steven, just went up.
Yep.
Just went up.
It's getting juicy because we've only pulled 1 headliner so far. Right?
2.
Randy Moss.
2. And they're both phenomenal.
Yeah.
Darius Slay, illegal contact. Or was
boy,
that
he's
Rick's that it
I was
was?
like, he's just getting picked apart.
Yeah. I think it was another guy. 33 coming up. Oh, they'll get it, Blake. Don't worry. They got this. They got this. Gotta keep them honest, sir. We got 33 coming up. The Larry Bird box, as I call it here. This one feels a little bit heavier, Steven. Do we have some headliner magic in here?
No real question.
What do we got? What do we got? Oh my gosh! Let's go! LaDainian Tomlinson! The retro Charger authentic.
Love that lid.
It's getting hot in here, baby. The break room is popping.
Let's go.
We just pulled our Hall of Fame quarterback, Troy Aikman. Hall of Fame receiver, Randy Moss. How about Hall of Fame running back, LaDainian Tomlinson? The single season touchdown mark is his. A beautiful, authentic helmet. How about it, Brandon Fairbanks? Oh my, Steven. This series does not disappoint.
Does not disappoint.
My goodness. Blake is calling fire. I'll be honest, Blake, yes you are, but everything in this series is fire, Steven. It's not really hard to call fire in this series. I mean, the series kind of speaks for itself.
Yeah, it does.
So, LT is a legend with a capital L. I couldn't agree more. He could be a top 5 back, Steven.
Oh.
I mean, look.
He's in mine. Yeah.
He's in my top 5 as well.
But that top 3 is very exclusive.
Yeah, I go Barry, Jim Brown, Walter Payton, and probably him.
Yeah, and I know Emmitt Smith has all the stats, but that dude, 36 touchdowns in 1 year, that's tough.
Unbelievable.
It's never. I don't think that record's
And he's a great receiver, too.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
No weaknesses for Tomlinson.
No weakness to the game. Absolutely.
This is, for me, he's probably number 4 on my list. I know a lot of the old school people will get mad at us, Steven, but you know what? It's my list, it's your list. Tomlinson, top 5 back, easy.
I think we've hit our 2. I know Troy Aikman will be in there too, but this is probably maybe my favorite hit of the show.
Yeah, right?
That we've had.
Yeah, right now, Aikman, I mean, all three are in the hit video now.
I love this helmet.
This could be adjusted, Steven.
Yeah, that helmet is sick.
Could be adjusted. Great get there, Brandon Fairbanks, LaDainian Tomlinson. Yeah, Blake, I agree with you. Pacheco reminds me of Adrian Peterson with how hard he runs. I would say, Peterson a little bit quicker, even a little bit stronger, but Pacheco's got that same running style. Emmett was really good too, and guess what? Emmett, Steven, is also in the series. So is Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
So, come on. This series is wild. We got ourselves box 31 coming up next. This one also feels heavy. I think we have another authentic, Steven. Is it a headliner, though? That is the question. What do we got here? So, we got one of the best offensive linemen of all time. We got the Hall of Fame 2012 inscription, the 1990s All-Decade Team. And I think this thing on the bottom says, nasty, maybe?
Ooh.
We got Willie Roaf on the Flash Authentic. That's the NFC South, Blake Miller. Willie Roaf was a great lineman with the Saints, with the Chiefs as well. One of the best linemen of all time. Congrats, Blake Miller, on the Willie Roaf. All right. That one is authentic, by the way. Authentic Willie Roaf. Very, very clean. Big guy Willie Roaf was. He actually ate a lot on turkey time.
I don't doubt that.
I'm sure he still eats a lot on turkey time. 11 Pro Bowls, by the way. 6 first-team All-Pros. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer Willie Roaf. Louisiana Tech in college, and he was an 8th overall pick anyway.
Yeah. I mean, they find you wherever you play. If you can play D1 college football, they'll come look for you.
Right?
And I've never seen, and we've seen Willie Roaf. We've never seen that inscription, the big name. I haven't.
Well,
personally in the room.
When it comes to memorabilia, there's a lot of smart people out there, Steven, but there's 2 guys that know the most.
Mm-hmm.
That, you know who I'm thinking of?
Yes, he's one of them. And the other one begins with a W.
No, I'm not talking about linemen. I'm talking about guys that know memorabilia. Bob Boulay and Matt Salas.
Ah, yes.
Matt says Nasty was his nickname.
I
So
buy it.
there you go.
I buy it.
I buy it. That's something new. I didn't know
You
that.
gotta be nasty to play offensive line.
I learned a lot of stuff here at UA. I did not know that was his nickname, so that's nice. More good news, Steven. Blake Miller says fiance is going to like that. Her family went to Louisiana Tech. Blake he's in with the whole family, Steven. He's going to get married soon. Getting
Congrats, Blake.
awesome items like this. So Blake says I have 2 Roaf signed jerseys. He's a legend. He is a legend. Nobody appreciates the lineman. I guess Blake Miller does. But this guy is 100% a legend. No doubt about that. So good job, Blake. We are going to have a giveaway, Steven. If you're in that giveaway, which is the folks in the Turkey Time Quad and the Turkey Time Single, let me know on a box number. Otherwise, we'll randomize. So good job, Blake. Good job, Chris. Good job, Quentin. And let's be honest, great job, Brandon, with the Tomlinson, right?
I'm jealous. This helmet is just stunning. I
Yeah.
love the retro. I already wanted LaDainian Tomlinson on the Flash. I don't even know how I'd pitch it to my wife that I'd want that too.
Right?
Like, she's like, why do you have 2? I'm like, because he's LaDainian Tomlinson.
He is a beast.
It doesn't get much better than that.
Let me put this
in my
one
world.
front and center for now.
He is my childhood.
Right? Me too, man.
Our childhood.
He's-
We're basically the same age.
We are the same. I think I'm slightly older,
Slightly
but about
older.
the same age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, when we were growing up, that's the way I discovered him. Because like the year before I started playing fantasy, my dad was like, "Who do you have? Who's the go-to guy?"
Yeah.
He's like LaDainian Tomlinson. I was like, "Who?" He's like, "Trust me.
Trust
Just
me.
watch him play."
The
Next year, he's my #1 pick. He has 36 total touchdowns.
The funny thing is I think it was the year before that, Steven.
Lifetime.
I actually passed up Tomlinson. I got made fun of, but I got Peyton Manning, and he had the all-time touchdown record that season. So it actually worked out for me in a rare case. Tomlinson, by the way, got pulled. Peyton Manning, Steven, still out there.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Let's do 19 for the giveaway. Says Blake, and you got a few boxes here, Steven. I'll write up the Tomlinson. I don't know if those are written up, but I can get them for you.
You should be good on the ones that I need to take back.
Okay.
We have
cool.
3 helmets that are on the table currently, right?
Yep.
I think you're good.
All right. Thank you, sir. Ooh, there you go. Worst for Tampa might be the next best. Only 1 sack in 2 years. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Let me write this up a little more clearly for Brandon. Am I going to make the highlight vid tonight, Brandon? Yes, sir. Look, Steven and I both just talked about how much we love LT. I think you're safe. Unless we get through the whole series. Like, maybe we pull Mahomes. Maybe we pull Peyton Manning. The Calvin Johnson custom flex. I think you're safe, though. I think you are safe. 15 boxes tonight, William. Another giveaway coming up. Box 19 called out by Blake Miller. So, we got to get minimum 5 more done. We can do 10, we could do 15, but I would like to do minimum 1 more giveaway. So let's get those 5 boxes done. So, let me get 19 off our wheel here. And let's see, Steven probably has this list ready.
Should be good to go.
Thank you, sir. Rep giveaway.
Box 19.
So Tim down to Blake.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
1 single turkey time and a quad of turkey time.
Ooh.
And that equals a box.
That equals a box, baby.
Free rep, guys. I know it wasn't free to get in, but it was free essentially.
We're just giving stuff away here today, Steven. 4th and 1. Chiefs go for it to Pacheco. First down.
Okay. What's how much time's left in the game?
Early in the 4th.
Okay.
Very early. Plenty of time left, but if they go up 10, Steven, that minus 2.5 feels really, really safe.
It does. I was sweating some NBA over here, so.
Oh, okay.
And I'm happy.
All right. Well, that's good.
Very happy.
7 and 8 clicks. Top 8 names entered in for a chance at the free giveaway here. So we got ourselves... Actually, I'll call this rep giveaway 3 and just clear out the names. I think they did 2 rep giveaways in the early show. We got 3, Steven, which is good. Why stop at 3 when we can do 4? Maybe 5? Up to these guys. Up to these guys. So the first 8 names, Nicholas in the NFC North. We got Brandon NFC South. Nicholas NFC East. Blake's got the NFC West. Tony AFC North. James AFC South. Tim AFC East. And Tony's got the AFC West. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Uh-oh. Did Kelsey fumble, Steven?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
For Kamen, I have no rooting interest in this game.
Right?
Sorry.
That's tough. He had that fumble against the Bengals last year, too. All right.
The Bengals.
It means you got a catch, though, so that's good. Full-size rep coming up. What do we got? What do we got here, Steven? I think it's a headliner in that new rep series. More than 10,000 career rushing yards, 4-time Pro Bowler, former Heisman Trophy winner in college. It's Eddie George, baby.
Ooh.
Nice-looking Tennessee Titan lid.
Gosh.
That's the AFC South. That is James Strode with the free rep, Eddie George. All right, James. All right, James.
Hi, Mr. Strode.
Now, we see you, brother.
We see you.
So, let's go.
We see you, and if you can't hear us,
We're watching you, James. So
sometimes James doesn't have the volume on, so I just
Right.
want to sign to him that we see you, dog. We see you.
James is up late tonight. He's normally one of these early guys, Steven. Yesterday, he was pumped about the new show times. He loves the noon show, James Trode said.
Hey,
So,
live all day, basically.
yes.
Few breaks in between.
We've got the folks who are, want to skip time from work. We got the early birds, the night owls. We got times for everybody here in the break room. So congrats, James, on your Eddie George giveaway.
Let's do 5 more boxes. Let's get another.
We got to get another one.
Because, guys, if we're going to do another break, we might as well do 5 more boxes.
Exactly.
Because if you do 3 boxes, it doesn't roll over till tomorrow.
I'm going to play you the best path, Steven. Let's just do another Turkey Time quad and single.
Absolutely.
And that's easy. That's the Beckett cert right there. Congratulations, Mr. James Trode. So, Chiefs, 3 and out. They'll get the ball back in good field position, Steven. We'll take it. Kelsey is up to 5 catches.
What do you need him to have? 7?
7.
I mean, they.
I'll be completely honest with you. I think higher than 7 is like a wash on underdog. I'm not completely sure, to be honest. Maybe we can ask GP in the meeting tomorrow.
It's a what? What do you?
Well, like, is it like 7.5 or is it 7?
I think it's 7. I think it's a wash. I think you're right.
That's what I'm
I've
saying.
seen it before. I think you're correct. It's a
So
wash.
3 more.
So
Because
you need 8.
our underdog picks for the day, A.J. Brown, lower than 80.5 receiving yards.
That looks. What
He's
is he
got
at?
8.
Ooh, he has 1 catch, I think.
He has 1 catch,
No, he might have 2, but either way, it's
8
not-
receiving yards.
Yeah.
And look, what will Mahomes
catch.
do to get, Kelsey coming off a bad play? He's going to feed his boy, right? We can get this done in the next drive, Steven. Clear out the underdog fantasy picks for us. If you haven't joined Underdog, by the way, make sure you join with the promo code autographs, and we'll send you a $20 gift card to play in the UA Live break room. And Underdog will give you a 100% deposit match up to $100.
That's pretty sweet.
So that's not bad. Not bad at all. The fumble's definitely a catch for sure. He caught it and he fumbled. That is definitely a catch, and we'll take it. Hip hip Jorge, says George. Blake says, anyone want to do some turkey with me or diamonds? Get in there, guys. Blake needs some help. Let's help Blake out. Let's get those diamonds or that turkey time.
I mean, yeah, the diamonds are those are insane too.
I think like they've been overshadowed by the turkey time.
I mean, it happens, right? Unfortunately.
Right?
Turkey Time is a fantastic series, but you guys know what the diamonds are all authentic.
Every
All
single one.
authentic.
Every single one.
And you know that there's some of the best stuff available in that series.
Yes.
Filler, headliner, all that stuff. So
Everything is nice. What's up, Iron Man? Randy Houston, fellow Bear fan. What's going on, Mr. Randy?
Oh, that was a dime.
Ooh.
Was that Kelsey?
That was Watson, but that pass by Mahomes.
Dime.
How do you work around having bad receiving targets, Steven? Put the ball in windows like that.
Yep.
Wow.
To the point where they're shocked that they just caught the ball.
That was nuts, man. That was perfect. Patrick Mahomes still out there in the Turkey Time series, Steven. The Eclipse Authentic with the yellow ink. Again, retails for about $1,800 on Fanatics, Steven. Could be one for $77 in the single, $308 in the quad. A lot of good possibilities there on Mr. Patty. Classic Bears coaching loss yesterday. Look, the coaches we already know are bad, but one thing, Steven, I'll say about the Bears fan base, the players have to be accountable. You lose 26-4. You're up 26-14 with 4 minutes left. That is just as much on the players as the coaches. I'll say that.
I mean, it was just an all-around
Yeah.
loss yesterday. And I know, Kamen, you and I have talked about this a lot of times with Justin Fields and him not being clutch in the moment. I don't even count the one that yesterday was...
The fumble, yeah.
Yeah, because there was 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough time to do anything.
No, I agree.
Everything was going to be rushed regardless. So
Yeah. I'm just saying, classic modern Bear fans all we hear is about the coaches. The players messed up big time, and they need to be held accountable. The players were really bad in the end of that game. So, players can stop a defense, though, for sure. So, I mean, you give up, talk about the offense. You give up 2 touchdown drives that quickly against the Lions. The defensive backs were pretty bad for the Bears late. So, I'll go ahead and reset the break page here momentarily. We are mostly open. We are mostly open on the break page. What does that mean? We should get these breaks going, Steven, right?
Yes, we should.
So I'll give you guys that rundown. We have not pulled a Tom Turkey card. There will not be a Tom Turkey card. There will be a Calvin Johnson Turkey card, though, Steven, right?
Yes.
That should have been caught, I think. Or was it?
That absolutely should
Yeah,
have been
the
caught.
Watson play.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That wet rain,
Yeah, I feel for Patrick Mahomes. There's so much points left on the board with these receivers on the team.
He can't throw it and catch it.
No. I wish he
yeah.
could. But you know what they'll do? They'll revamp. NFL draft, off-season. They'll get him some receivers.
The wide receiver talent in the draft is silly.
Always.
Every year.
And there's always those 7th-round guys you can find.
No, rounds 4 through 7.
Yeah.
You can always find someone to help upgrade. And also, I think next year Rice is going to take another step in the system. So
yeah, no doubt.
If you're going to beat the Chiefs, this is the year to beat the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Not that it's going to be easy.
I don't know that defense, though, Steven.
No, I'm just saying, though, like, I can't imagine they're going to be much at a quote-unquote
Oh, they'll be
weaker
better
point.
next year.
Exactly,
Exactly. Turkey time, we've done how much so far? We've done 3 singles and a quad, is that right?
Yep, that is correct.
So we've done 8 boxes left.
7.
7 we've done? Oh, that's right. 3
singles and a
3
quad.
singles and a quad. So
Yes,
we
sir.
got ourselves 28 boxes left. Rob Gronkowski authentic. Man, let's show off this lid here. Gronk is perhaps, if you count blocking and receiving, Steven, you factor both in the equation, this could be the most talented tight end of all time.
Right.
This guy had no weaknesses. Mr. Rob Gronkowski, the USA flag on that lid. I mean, come on. Look at that thing. That is absolutely ridiculous. Here's that bonus prize, Calvin Johnson Hydro Flex. That thing is beautiful. How about this beautiful Emmitt Smith ripped authentic all-time leading rusher? That thing is nice. So, yeah, the best Patriot logo. Do agree. So that is a phenomenal series. So, Steven, we still have secondary headliners. Maybe the 3 most consistent receivers, of the last 20 years. I mean, every single season. Mike Evans, Marvin Harrison, Keenan Allen deliver. You know how Jerry Rice is great? There's only one other receiver in the history of the league that is top 5 all-time in catches and touchdown catches. It's Jerry Rice and Marvin Harrison. That's the list, Steven.
My goodness.
That's it.
That list is
so
silly.
these 3 guys still out there. We got ourselves authentic helmets in play. Let's take a peek here. Gronk, Manning, Smith. We got Watt, Mahomes, Hill, Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, Calvin Johnson out there on a bonus prize, Steven. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed names with just 28 boxes left. About a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner there. That is wild. Diamond helmets, same story. About a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. We got ourselves 10 boxes left. We have just 10 headliners left. We have ourselves just 27 boxes left. We have the two-toned Drew Brees Speed Flex still out there. Brett Favre, salute to service Speed Flex. Some of the best quarterbacks ever. Warren Moon, another Hall of Famer. Modern quarterbacks, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields. Those are salute to services as well. How about some Steelers? Where are my Steeler fans at?
James Stroud.
T.J. Watt and Jerome Bettis. And then some awesome running backs. Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Marshawn Lynch. So We got Barry in the Diamonds Iron Man, and we have him as well in the Turkey Time. Here's that Barry lid, Steven, Hydroflex. Here's that two-toned Drew Brees with the Who Dat inscription. Man, that's nice. Practice squad, we are now down to, is it 11 boxes, Steven?
I believe we're down to 11, yes, sir.
4 headliners left. Justin Herbert, Flash Authentic. Talent-wise, easily a top 5 young quarterback in the league right now. I think he just needs to get in a better situation, honestly.
Good luck. He just signed a 5-year deal.
Right? At least he's getting paid, Steven.
Yeah.
Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, all-time great Hall of Fame legends. And then Keenan Allen, Herbert's boy out there in the football. 6 to go on that diamond single, 7 to go on the black and blue. We are down to just 8 boxes left.
Oh, no, for you.
Eagles touchdown?
They're on the 1 now.
Oh, great. They get a touchdown. Chiefs
bomb.
go up. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with that.
I'm going to reason it out, Steven.
The problem for Colin
yes.
is you don't want Patrick Mahomes to have the ball last.
No, you don't.
And that's the issue.
Tyreek Hill, Lunar Authentic still out there. 8 boxes left. Still haven't seen A.J. Brown or Amon-Ra St. Brown. A lot of great receivers in that series. 4 to go on the jerseys. 8 to go on the slabs. All the headliners out there. 8 to go in the Turkey Time. Again, some great headliner ratios. And let's not forget about this mini helmet series, right? I think there's now 23 boxes left, Steven, I believe, in the minis. We got ourselves 9 photoed headliners. Ray Lewis, Justin Jefferson, T.J. Watt, Emmitt Smith, Christian McCaffrey, Warren Moon, Keenan Allen, Jerry Rice, and, of course, the $1,800 Tom Brady mini helmet. That is nuts. So let me know what you guys want to attack. Let's get these breaks moving, and let's have some fun. Did they push this thing in?
Yes.
There you go. So what do you guys think? What are we thinking next? I want to see some heat. What do you want to see, Steven? Now that Tomlinson got pulled.
Well, I mean, the Turkey Time is fantastic, but I mean, sometimes when they both come up, the diamonds are still really, really good. I would love to see some of those diamond boxes pulled. And you know what's crazy about all this, Common?
Yeah.
Tom Brady's still out there.
Tom Brady mini helmet for $36.
Tom Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, and Manning are still in this room.
I kind of want to see
be pulled.
this Who Dat helmet.
I know, so do I.
This
The
is
Speed
nice.
Flex is clean.
I mean, I'm a big Peyton Manning and Mahomes fan. I'm kind of looking at the Turkey Time, honestly. My 2 helmets I most want to see are in this break. Mahomes and Manning, my 2 favorite quarterbacks. Want to see this for sure, Steven.
Well, we might.
We're 4 away, right?
We are 4 away.
Who's entered the fray here?
Victoria Meyer.
Oh, Victoria. What's up, Victoria? Making the moves. 4 away. Queen Victoria here showing up tonight. We haven't needed Victoria tonight.
No.
It's been a team effort tonight. We get her in here. Shut it down, right? Shut it down tonight.
Who's Victoria looking for in this? Because I know Victoria wanted the Randy Moss and the diamond before. They got it. Her and Dakota got it. But now who? I mean,
there's so much good stuff in there.
Exactly. You can't be disappointed.
You really can't go wrong with anything if we're being honest in this break.
And how many headliners left in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And that's not counting the Megatron, of course.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
3.
Gronk,
8,
Manning, Smith,
and then the 9.
Watt, Mahomes, Hill, Sanders, Montana, and the Calvin Johnson is out there. It's a bonus prize,
Have we
but
pulled
that's a
any of those?
headliner. No.
We haven't even pulled any of
No
those.
turkeys yet. We have not pulled any turkeys yet. The turkeys contain 5 bonus prizes, $200, $150 gift card, and then we have as well the Calvin Johnson Hydroflex.
Yep, Brandon Fairbanks is like, okay, well, if someone's going to get the first 4, I'm in.
All right.
He wants to see another and then, guys, you might as well close out another break to follow, and then another rep off the board.
And what I always say when these people get a bunch of spots in these breaks, Steven, that's good for the rest of you guys watching. Because if you're going to play with one spot, whether you're going up against 7 different people with one spot or one person with 4, 5, 6, or 7 spots, your odds don't change.
They do not.
So whenever a big level player comes in, it's in your interest to jump in and make these breaks happen. Devontae Smith has been the star
he was
tonight
just
for the
jogging
Eagles.
past the guy.
He's good.
He is wildly talented, absolutely.
We're doing a rep giveaway, Brandon. This is good for you to know the rest of the week. All week, every 5 boxes we do a rep giveaway. Mm-hmm. And it's actually not just a typical top spot drawing. We put the first 8 names in there, Steven.
Yep.
So it'll be a divisional break. We'll see it very shortly, right?
Absolutely.
Because that quad is going to fill up anytime now. So good job, Victoria. Good job, Brandon. And I would pick another break. Look, it is 9:57, Steven. We could keep going till 11. We could keep going to midnight. We can do 10, 15 boxes, 20 boxes if you guys want. As long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to rock and roll.
The jerseys are 4 away.
Jerseys are 4 away. So pick a break, get in a single box break, because that quad will fill, and you'll be entered into the drawing list. So let's go. Oh, yeah, we mentioned it, Brandon. We are breaking on Thanksgiving. Brandon hosting with Luke. So, yes, sir. We'll be here on Thanksgiving, just the 6 o'clock show. Also, of course, we can never mention it too much, Steven. New show times, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day in the UA Live break room. So plenty of options for all you guys.
I wonder how cold it is in Kansas City. I'm guessing it's not warm.
No, people got jackets and stuff, but it is raining. Kind of a big drive for Kansas City here, Steven.
Yeah.
I guess if they do punt, though, the Eagles will have not the best field position, but I don't know.
You got to get a stop, which this Chiefs defense is obviously
can do
capable
it.
of
Yeah.
doing. Yeah. Oh. That was offsides.
I think, was that on Philly?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, that'll help. Awesome, says Brandon, like Bart Scott. Can't wait. Agreed.
Can't wait
Agreed.
either.
Brandon will be there tomorrow, 10 in the morning, for the break room team meeting, Steven. 3 spots left in that quad box break for the turkey time. Time for some heat. 2 to go now. So all the headliners, again, guys, are authentic. We got a top 3 tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. We got 3 top 5 quarterbacks left, Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Barry Sanders, maybe the best running back ever, Tyreek Hill, maybe the best receiver right now, TJ Watt, maybe the best defensive player, Calvin Johnson, Emmitt Smith. My goodness, this series is absolutely loaded. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's make it happen.
Oh,
I think they called it on the
false start.
Chiefs.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That was a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, it looked way more offsides, but maybe the slight movement.
Right?
Oh,
so-
good swat. Wow. If he would have completed that pass, that would have been one of the more incredible plays he's ever
Right?
made.
Oh, right. That was so close.
And he makes incredible plays.
And there
all
was
the
no
time.
one next to McKinnon. He would have got a first down,
Yeah,
Steven.
easily, yeah.
Great reminder, says Brandon. Glad I hopped in. Completely forgot about the meeting. Every Tuesday at 10 a.m. I'll be waking up bright and early, Steven. I'll be getting right out of bed. First thing I'm doing Tuesdays is the meeting.
9:55.
9:55. And I'll be getting the meeting invite in by 9:59.
Are we in our PJs?
Maybe. I'll probably be. You can't even tell. I'll be in my PJs.
I mean, I might stand up to do something, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be in my PJs.
in my PJs. That's for sure.
I'll have to have some coffee.
Right? I'll have my green tea. You'll see me in my Mizzou mug with my green tea, Steven.
Very nice.
So. All right, guys. Who's going to make things happen here in the break room? 10:01. 2 to go in that quad box break. I think, Steven, look, again, I would like to be here till midnight. I'll be more than happy to do that. But I think right now the best path to another giveaway is knocking out the 4 jersey spots, $26 a spot, and the 2 spots in the quad. We can't leave here without another giveaway.
You should take a guess at just who hopped in.
Ronnie and Sulaco?
No.
Nate Alberts?
Nope. Dig deeper.
Dig deeper?
Dig deeper.
Old-time customer?
Old time, but relatively newer as of earlier this year.
Scott Deans?
Nope, even earlier than that.
Rosa?
No.
Sammy Joseph?
Let's just say he's not in the break that this helmet is lurking in,
Okay.
but he has a certain affection for a gentleman who might be considered one of the greatest of all time.
Oof.
I'm not trying to give it away in one fair swoop.
Well, let me see. He got in the quad for turkey time?
Yeah, he might have also...
So someone we haven't seen in a hot
He
minute.
might have also just commented.
Oh, do I look? Vinny Batani.
Yep.
You know why he got in? Because the Chiefs are losing.
Yep.
And he probably commented about that, right? Let me take a peek. Let's go, Eagles! Vinny! Ronnie told us Vinny was in prison.
No, that's a...
Maybe he got out.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's what Ronnie said.
Vinny, I hope you're well, brother.
Yeah.
I gotta put in my kid's Brady bib.
Yeah,
I
right?
got the goat bib. I gotta
Well,
find
look,
that.
Vinny, you're in the turkey time. He's also a Lion fan. Calvin Johnson, Barry
True that.
Sanders.
Yes, he is.
We do have a Tom Brady in the mini helmets as well, Mr. Batani. The Brady Slayer here in the break room. Been taking a break, he says. That's okay.
It's okay.
I always tell the guys, look, take a break. Play when you can.
Just
I get
taking
it.
a break is better than prison.
Yeah, right. That is true. That is much better than prison. That's for sure. So, one spot left. That break is 100% happening. And I would say maybe Vinny gets in the diamonds for the Barry. And he's got to get a spot in the minis. Even if it doesn't fill tonight, he's the Brady Slayer in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Brady available. He should be getting in ASAP, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Couldn't agree more. So, let's make it happen, folks. A bunch of great authentic headliners, including Mahomes, Manning, and more in that Turkey Time series. Can't wait to see it. Custom Hydroflex Calvin Johnson is a bonus prize, Steven.
And there's a custom Hydro Barry Sanders in the diamonds. Mm-hmm. So it just gets better and better.
Yeah, let's show off some of these lids in this Turkey Time again. By the way, Steven, I think none of these have gone yet. The Gronk custom lid with the USA flag on the bottom. We have the Peyton Manning Colt Flash Authentic with the visor. Here's that custom Hydroflex Calvin Johnson. That's one of the bonus prizes with the turkeys inside, which, again, we haven't pulled any of these. Mm-hmm. And here's that custom Emmitt Smith as well.
Yeah.
So if you want the custom helmets, they're all still left in the diamonds. They're all still left in the Turkey Time as well. So, come on, boys. Get your spots, and let's party. Yeah, that Gronk, Brandon. You can never hit him too much with the Gronk.
No.
There is actually a lot of people watching the stream right now, Steven.
Yeah.
I'm seeing about 35 people watching, so we don't have to wrap it up. We can keep going.
Yep, we can.
Look, even if only 5 or 6 of these people want to play the breaks, we will more than gladly make it happen.
Absolutely.
So get those spots, guys. Let's break some boxes. So Brandon wants to show the wife. You can always rewind the stream as well, Brandon. That is always an option. 3rd and 23 for the Eagles here, Steven.
Chiefs took a timeout.
Yeah, how many left?
They have 2.
2 left.
I was gonna say, I
308.
thought they might took the timeout when they got DeAndre Swift down for like a 4-yard loss.
Yeah.
But, I mean, yeah, that's a good setup for them.
They're not going to have great field position here, but, you know,
It doesn't matter.
touchdown drive.
Doesn't
They
matter.
cover 2.5. Plenty of time for Mahomes. Could be just like the Super Bowl for Philly. And they just went slightly forward. So let's see it. This is where, you know, if Mahomes gets the MVP, Steven, this is, they say in college, the Heisman moment. This is the MVP moment.
So let's speak hypothetically that, unfortunately, let's say the Chiefs lose.
Yeah, I'm going to cry.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But then you and Colin will be 1-1.
Yeah? 1-1 Chiefs Eagles head to head.
And then you match up in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, round 3.
Yeah, we're not doing face paint again. We need to be bigger.
Oh, bigger than face paint.
We need to do. I don't know what that is.
Well, I got news
we need
for
to
you.
figure that
It's
out.
about to be 2-0. That Mahomes helmet, by the way, again, $1,800 value. We got ourselves Mahomes still out there with the yellow ink on that thing, Steven. Yellow ink, Patrick Mahomes. Come on. Come on. That thing is nuts. So they'll be backed up.
Oh, okay. He caught it.
Backed up. I know.
like, oh my
Backed
gosh.
up. 249. Yep, 2 timeouts. The 2-minute warning time's not an issue. It's not an issue in the sense that they have plenty of time to get a touchdown, but it is their last drive.
Yeah.
And it's all 4-down territory.
Yep.
So, this should be interesting.
Good hands by Kadarius.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
So-
tackle.
All these people watching, we're playing the Spider-Man meme right now. Who's going to get in?
Well, one away.
Yeah.
So
Let's get the quad.
you want to see a box break? Oh, 4 box breaks. That's the chance.
Let's get the quad, guys. Let's make it happen here in the UA Live break room. 4 boxes. It
4.
could be Mahomes, Manning, Montana, Emmitt Smith, Gronk. These are all possibilities in this break, Steven. As KG would say, anything is possible! So, let's go. Otherwise, I mean, we got to get the jerseys done, too, for that list, right, Steven?
Yep.
$308. I know it seems like a lot, but you hit Mahomes, again, $1,800 helmet. What if you hit Peyton Manning and Marvin Harrison in the quad? That's
Hit any of those
easily
in the quad,
higher than, $2,000 value, Steven.
right?
Higher than 1,500 at least, I'll say that. So, plenty of good options. Come and get them, guys. Uh-oh.
He dropped that ball.
Did Kelsey drop it?
He dropped that ball.
Gosh.
He's distracted. Taylor's not there.
Taylor's not there. He's used to his good luck charm. Holy cow. That was right there.
Oh, he just pulled the hand.
He just dropped it.
Wow.
That's about the 3rd or 4th drop tonight. Kansas City, I think I saw a stat recently, and I don't know if it's been updated, but I think they've got like the most drops in the league this year. The Chiefs.
I buy it.
That's tough.
Honestly, it's these kind of if they lose again, not guaranteed, but yeah.
Yeah, well, Kelsey just got it first
I
down.
just caught it. Yeah.
Let's see. Most dropped passes, NFL 2023. Chiefs tied with the Lions entering the week, actually, Steven.
Okay, okay. I think he's 1 catch away now.
Yeah? All right.
I think from the higher, right?
Yeah?
He needs 1 more catch, and I feel
He'll
like
get it.
and I feel
Had
like he'll
too
get
much
it.
of Taylor's makeup on his gloves, apparently. That's apparently the case. Oh, and there's a roughing the passer penalty, too, Steven.
Ooh.
So, yeah, I mean, he's going to get it on this drive.
Yeah.
He's going to get fed the ball like crazy. 6 catches, Steven. Now, he'll get 2 more. Yeah, he'll get there, George. So, they're got to be close to midfield now.
Maybe into. Ooh, yeah, he got dropped.
Gosh. Such a dumb play by
Yeah.
Fletcher Cox. Such a dumb play.
The card you gave Colin. I
Right?
cost him the game.
Right? Colin got a free Fletcher Cox card as a gift. Oh, man. 2-minute warning, Steven. They are on the 49-yard line of their 49.
Okay,
Still,
that's
same
plenty
thing.
of time.
Midfield, 4-down territory for the Chiefs. You guys want to get this Mahomes? 1 spot left. I'm going to put a timer on this thing, Steven. We have, what's the chase today? Let's see. Jerseys are the chase. Those are 4 away. We still have the early entry wheel spin. Here's what we'll do. Early entry wheel spin at 10:15. We'll do the jersey wheel spin afterwards. By then it's going to be 10:20. If this break is not done by 10:20, we're not breaking it tonight. One spot in 9 minutes. That is very, very easily done. The last spot in that break, by the way, was 10:01. So that would have been 19 minutes without knocking out one spot.
Yeah.
You guys got till 10:20 if you want to get this filled up. Otherwise, we're hopping off the air here at 10:20. Our feed is right on, George. You may be behind, my friend. Make sure that you're live on our stream, right? Because sometimes the guys, if you stop watching, Steven, you leave it in the background, you click something, you close it out, you're no longer live. Make sure you click the live icon.
I'm not sure how. I mean, there is automatically a general delay.
Yeah, but it's like usually 10 seconds.
Yeah, maybe 15 or 20
maybe
now.
15 or 20.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So, yeah, let's make it happen, Blake. I just know a lot of times when the feed is behind, guys aren't watching it live. So my recommendation to George is close out the stream and reopen it. Then you'll be live, my friend.
Oh, Scott Van Pelt live from
At the game.
Kansas City.
At the game. They bring out the big guns for the big game. That's for sure.
I mean, this is the best Monday night game so far this year. Probably all
no
year.
question.
Probably all year.
It's the Super Bowl rematch. Could be the future Super Bowl as well for this year.
All right, let's do it.
Brandon closed it.
No, Victoria closed it.
Victoria closed it. Thank you, Queen Victoria. Brandon said, "Def want to see it tonight." We are seeing it tonight, thankfully. So
What a throw.
we got ourselves Turkey Time Quad number 2, right?
2, yes.
Drop me 4 box numbers. And I would say every 5 boxes we do, Steven, we give away a rep helmet. Let's get one more of these done, right? Yep. We can get a mini done with the Tom Brady out there. Maybe a Turkey Time single or the jerseys, which are 4 away. Would be a shame to be 1 box short. And this resets each show. So just to be clear, we'll reset this each show. Oh my God!
Oh!
That's the Chiefs season for you right there.
In his hands.
That's it right there. Anybody who says Mahomes isn't the man, you watch these players play the receiver position, Steven. I know it was like
You know who catches
not
that?
an easy catch, but it was there.
You know who catches that?
Tyreek Hill?
Tyreek Hill.
Yeah. Oh my God. You get your hands on the ball, Steven. You catch the touchdown.
Right.
Oh, that was right in his hands.
Yeah,
I thought he reached. That was right in his hands. Right? That's just tough. That is tough.
Oh.
So, that's tough. Chiefs receivers struggle busing tonight. We got ourselves 4 boxes coming up. Victoria, Brandon, Quentin, and Vinny, and Victoria as well. 4 boxes on the way, folks. The box number mojo man himself, Vinny Batani in here. Looking for some heat, Steven, right?
Yeah, I can't blame him.
Right?
I know has been gone for a while, but this is the best break to hop back into.
Does he have his mojo, Steven?
Is he calling some numbers?
He did call him out. 9, 15, 23, and 33.
I think we did 33.
I think we did do 33 as well. And
9,
I think
15, 23, 33.
Let me see. I should have the ticker updated. No, maybe we didn't do 33.
Was it? We should have.
It was 31. Maybe I forgot, Steven.
No, but I thought we did like 12, 28, 31, and 33.
Yeah, double check and let me know.
I have 32, 34, and 35. 27, 29, and 30.
Okay, so Vinny, one more number. 33 I think we did do. So 4th and forever, says Vinny, yeah? That'll do it. And when you drop the ball,
4th and a... What jersey are you wearing?
4th and a Mahomes. I'm getting worried. I might have to wear the eagle head.
Oh, gosh.
It might happen. Vinny says 35 instead.
35, okay.
Thank you, Mr. Batani.
15. Here are the first two.
Thank you, sir.
And
All right, I'll get rolling here in the quad. We'll start with box 15, the Mahomes box. Does it have Patrick Mahomes in here? The answer is no, because it's a full-size rep. The Mahomes helmet is authentic. Ah, would you look at that? It is a Chief. It's Mizzou made, my boy. Nick Bolton on the rep helmet. Second in the league in tackles last season. Had that big scoop and score in the Super Bowl. I used to interview this guy at Mizzou every week. Awesome person. Quentin in the AFC West. Congrats on your Nick Bolton, good sir. Very nice lid right there. So, Chiefs don't get the 4th down, Steven. That one was probably a little bit tougher catch, but I think it was kind of dropped as well.
you know, sometimes, Kamen, when you've watched sports plenty of time. Like, there's that play that happens that kind of just deflates everything. I think that
the Kelsey
bomb,
fumble.
No, that not
well,
that.
The
that
Marquez play.
Yeah, that was just.
That was tough.
Come up with that ball.
That was tough. So, good job, Quentin. Yeah. That one was a little bit tougher. I mean, again, a great receiver actually makes that catch, Steven. The Watson play. A high school receiver could have made the Marquez play, though.
That was a dime right in his pocket.
That was tough. So, looks like I might be wearing the Eagles head.
1-1.
Me and Colin.
We need a 3. We need a third one.
Eagles head going up. Tyus, I'm good, brother. I'm good. Who's this guy, Tyus? Who is Tyus? Do you know who Tyus is? I don't know who Tyus is. Yeah, game over.
Yeah.
So
Kamen will cry for like 5 minutes, and then you'll be back next week fine.
I think I'll be just fine.
I think Kamen, as a Chiefs fan at this point, it's more of a talk to me in January situation.
Oh, it's about the playoffs.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not worried.
Games are going to be lost.
The thing about the Chiefs, Vinny, that's obviously an argument. Mahomes took too much money. But you know what the Chiefs do, Steven? They get these late draft picks like Pacheco, Nick Bolton. They'll figure it out. They will figure it out. I mean, look, you don't need a good receiver to make the plays. The guys they have obviously aren't good, but those are catches that any receiver in the league makes.
Yeah.
The Valdez-Scantling, as they say, game of inches, man. And the inches didn't go Kansas City's way today. What a win for the Eagles.
Yeah.
They're going to get that 1 seed out in there in the NFC, right?
Yeah.
So, what's up, Colin? I'm wearing the Eagles head, baby. No doubt about it.
Bring it in.
Bring it in, Colin. It's probably going to be 2 Thursdays from now because I want it to be a show with Colin.
I mean,
so.
He's not in this Thursday?
Well, Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah.
Thanksgiving.
2 Thursdays, yes.
Yeah, 2 Thursdays from now, Mr. Rudistel. So. I like it. We're both men of our words, Colin.
We need a
No
Super
doubt
Bowl
about
rematch.
that.
We need a rematch in the Super Bowl.
You're gonna start game planning
all
ideas,
the stakes,
Steven.
for all the stakes.
How
I'll
about
have to come up with a list of
how
things.
about a Hall of Fame helmet? Earl Campbell on the Oilers.
Okay.
Nice looking lid.
Oh my gosh.
Brandon Fairbanks. Nicely done on the Earl Campbell. Okay, Steven. Okay. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Just a filler hit. No turkeys still, right?
No turkeys.
Oh my God.
One of them's got to be coming out here soon.
Right? No doubt. That is Earl the Squirrel right there.
It's definitely not his nickname.
So definitely lost at least a year of my life on this game. Colin, let's be honest. I try not to be too caught up in the moment, but Chief fans have it worse. Marquez Valdez-Scantling had the game in his hands, Steven.
Do you have it worse? You've been to 5 AFC straight title games.
On this night, though.
In this night, okay. On this
night. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. The Kelsey fumble, too, was weird.
That was
Because
weird.
they were
and the drop.
inside the thing.
I mean, he got it back the next play,
Look,
but
they're leading the league in drops, and it showed today. It definitely showed. Want the Lions to get the 2 seed, says Vinny. They're looking pretty good for that 2 seed, Mr. Batani.
are they in the 2 seed right now? I think they are.
They are in the 2 seed right now. Yeah, they are.
Gotta keep
So-
pace just in case the Eagles kind of mess up here.
Right? Box 9 coming up. Turkey time. 9 of 35, Steven. Do we have a headliner here? Do we have a headliner, Steven? You ready? You ready? I kind of have an idea of who this is. I gotta double check. Yes. We might have a new hit of the show.
Oh my goodness.
We might have a new hit of the show. How about Rob Gronkowski?
Oh my goodness.
We got ourselves the USA flag. We have the old Patriot logo. We have the red visor. AFC East. What's up? Victoria Meyer, Queen Victoria, jumps in late of the night, and she gets the Rob Gronkowski.
So Vinny might have his mojo.
Right? Box number mojo might be back. Victoria doing what she does best. She says, heck yeah. Oh my God, this, given the custom USA flag work on this thing, given the visor of the old Patriot, Steven, this is probably the hit of the show.
Oh yeah. I mean,
This
I love
is-
these 2 helmets, but yeah, that's.
I mean, all 4 are going in the hit video.
I mean, unless
but
we-
there could be another one, but this is the hit of the show. Nicely done, Victoria Meyer. Nice, Colin. I believe you. I believe you. Oh, man. Well, Victoria. She's won more great helmets in the room the last week than anyone has. She's probably won more stuff in the last week than most people win in the break room. Although, as good as her run is, I'll be honest, not on the level of Rosa. Think about that. The biggest runs in the break room for all the guys that play our break room, the biggest 1 week runs here at UA by the ladies.
Yeah.
It is ladies' night in the break room every single night. So, I'll put this Gronk. We'll do this. I mean, it's tough, Steven. But this has to be as close to me as possible because it is sick. This feels heavy as well. This feels heavy as well. We got box 35 coming up. 35 of 35. Called out by Vinny Batani. Well, you know what she does, Steven. Victoria.
Wow.
It's the Terminator,
Oh.
Thurman Thomas. 1991 NFL MVP, Hall of Fame running back. Salute the service, authentic. Congrats, Victoria, on your Thurman Thomas. So
Hey.
nice get right there. She got the Gronk and the Terminator. This morning, I mentioned earlier today in reference to Barry Sanders, Steven, who was out there in the Diamonds and in the Turkey Time. He said on the show, the Pat McAfee show this morning, that he was blessed to be a backup to Thurman Thomas in college. Learned a lot from this guy, is what Barry Sanders said.
Yeah.
So, nice get right there on the Thomas, Victoria Meyer. So, Turkey Time quad is in the books. We got to get at least one more break done. Every 5 boxes we do, we give away a free rep helmet, right? 8 to go in the Turkey Time quad and double, which, by the way, Steven, what is that now? 24 boxes left in this break?
Yep.
We have the Peyton Manning, Emmitt Smith Authentics. We have the TJ Watt Authentic, Patrick Mahomes, Calvin Johnson. We got ourselves Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, Tyreek Hill. The Calvin Johnson is a bonus prize. One of the turkeys contains Calvin Johnson, but that is as good as a headliner. Obviously, it's the headliner, arguably. So 24 boxes left. 4 headliners on the bottom, all 4 on the bottom left. The Watt, the Mahomes make it 6 headliners. The Manning and the Smith, 8 photoed headliners in 24 boxes. 5 turkeys to go. Mike Evans, Marvin Harrison, Keenan Allen. If we count the bonus turkeys, we count the secondary headliner, Steven, better than 50% chance. A lot of heat in the turkey time.
Doesn't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen.
Diamond helmets, 27 boxes left. We got ourselves 10 headliners left. Everything but DeAndre Johnson. We got custom hydro flexes like Barry Sanders, like Drew Brees. A lot of great quarterbacks. Brett Favre speed flex. There's a Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence. Everything but Andre Johnson out there. Practice squad, we are down to 11 boxes left. We still have the Herbert, the Ray Lewis, the Chris Carter, and the Keenan Allen available in the practice squad series. 7 to go in the black and blue. 8 boxes left. The Tyreek Hill Lunar Authentic out there. I think there's an A.J. Brown as well, Steven. 4 to go in the jerseys. 8 to go in the slabs. 7 to go in the Can't Miss Minis. Which, by the way, everything is out there but the Tyreek Hill, Eric Dickerson, and Lawrence Taylor $1,800 retail value. Tom Brady mini helmet is the big name. 7 to go in the mini double, 8 to go in the turkey time single, 6 to go in the slabs, 8 to go in the practice squad. Now, look, these guys are going to have to earn their giveaway. Here's what I'm going to do. Everything is open. It's 10:28. We're going to knock off the jersey wheel spin. We're going to knock out the early entry wheel spin, and then it's going to be 10:35. If we are not at least 2 away on a break, we're hopping off at 10:35, Steven. If we are 2 away or closer, give them a little more time. Otherwise, 10:35 will be the show. Goes without saying, if no one else gets in by 10:35, we are done. Because since 10 o'clock, Victoria got that order. Vinny got in at 10:01. It's been crickets mostly since 10 o'clock. So let's do the early entry wheel spin first, just in case those jerseys close. Then we'll do the jersey wheel spin. And I would say, shame if we don't knock out one more break, right, Steven?
Right.
Free rep box out there, but we're only giving it away if we get it done.
Yep.
Now, these start over tomorrow.
Okay.
So the 4 people in this, the people in this quad box break, they are not going to be entered in for the early show tomorrow. We do this on a per show basis.
Yep.
So it's on you guys to get one more break closed out, and you get entered into a wheel spin list for a free chance at a rep helmet.
Absolutely. So,
especially the people in the squad. Victoria, Vinny, Brandon, Quinton. You guys have done the hard work. I recommend coming together and knocking out one more break. If you guys would like to be in that free list. So, early entry wheel spin coming up.
that should be ready for you.
Thank you, Steven. And then we'll do the jersey one afterwards. William, it's every 5 boxes, sir. So the first 5 boxes, the next 5 boxes, the next 5 boxes, the next 5. If we do 20 boxes in a show, we do ourselves 4 rep giveaways.
How many boxes do you say we did?
We've done 19 so far.
Yeah, so we do 20, we'll do another one.
We'll do another one, William. So it's not just the first 5, it's every 5 boxes, sir.
Yep.
And this does not start over after each show. The guys, it's the new box count starts each show, rather. So the people who are in this one, they don't get put in the next day. Everything that fills, William, it's every 5 boxes that get done are in that list. Only if the breaks are full, sir. So, technically, some of these people who are in the non-5th one, unfortunately, they're out of luck, Steven, right? That's how it goes.
Well, Megan put it to 3 away, so she wants to see it go down.
Which one, the jerseys?
The jersey, yep.
All right, thank you, Megan.
Brandon put it to 2 away.
Okay, so looks like we're going to have that list. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Early entry wheel spin. Ronnie and Sulaco.
Ronnie.
Ronnie in the hot tub, let me know. Correct. The people in breaks that are already bought into will be in the list for tomorrow. Yes, sir, William. That would be correct. So let's just say you're in a mini break, which I'm guessing what William is in. If that's one of the first 5 boxes tomorrow or the second 5 boxes, you will be in. Yes, that is correct, sir.
Oh, no, Brandon closed it out.
Brandon closed it out?
Yeah.
So they'll be in the jersey wheel spin list as well, Steven.
Yes, they will.
All right. All right, so we'll start Ronnie on 1. Have not heard from him. This isn't the worst, Steven. Not the best, not the worst. $35 gift card. Ronnie and Sulaco. Congratulations, sir, on your $35 gift card. Let me get this Victoria one written up as well. So good. We did get to the 20 box mark. And we could do more if you guys like. But at least, Steven, we got to that 20 box mark.
I'm putting it next to like the beginning of where
Okay.
it breaks.
That works, no problem.
I'll get another one up, guys. Again, we don't have to go.
No, we don't. It's still 10:32. We can do more if you guys would like. I mean, that Turkey Time series, Steven, it is pretty spectacular.
I'd say so.
I would say.
Ronnie got what? How much? I'm sorry.
30, let's see. 35.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's not bad. Could be worse.
I haven't even seen Ronnie in the chat tonight.
I know, surprising.
Is he too busy hanging out with his other besties? His
Maybe.
new besties? Too, we're old news, Kamen.
He's hanging out with Dom.
Yeah, exactly.
They're FaceTiming.
Yeah, oh, jealous.
All right. Jersey. Single number 4. Drop me a box number. That Dom guy is fun.
He is fun.
I'm jealous you're working with him, Steven.
It's different.
Like,
That's for
can
sure.
we redo the schedule? That guy's fun. We got ourselves Taylor, Michael, Kevin, Darcy, Megan, and Brandon. Welcome, Kevin, new guy in the room. Let me know, guys, on a box number. You guys will be in the rep giveaway list and the jersey wheel spin list as well. So, guys, like we said, we can keep going. But all the breaks right now are either 6, 7, or 8 away. By the time we're done with this break, Steven, we'll have the giveaway list. We'll have the jersey chase wheel spin. At that point, should be about 10:45, 10:50. If no one has gotten in the next 10, 15 minutes, this will be the last break we do. Again, guys, this Turkey Time series, Peyton Manning, Emmitt Smith, TJ Watt, Patrick Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, all authentic, all out there. The big get in the mini helmets is the Tom Brady. Tom Brady mini helmet for the Patriots. That thing is fantastic. $1,800 value. And, of course, the diamond helmets. Every headliner out there but DeAndre Johnson. I got a couple of speed flexes in here. Drew Brees, Barry Sanders, and the Brett Favre are speed flexes. So that's the breaks to get into if you guys want to keep the night going. Brandon wants box 30 in the jerseys. Thank you, Brandon. Box 30, it is in the jersey, sir. So Taylor, Michael, Kevin, Darcy, Megan, and Brandon in here. All right. 8 times on the way. 6, 7, and 8. All right, Michael's got the NFC North. We got Megan in the NFC South. It's Brandon NFC East, Darcy NFC West, Taylor AFC North, Kevin AFC South, Brandon AFC East, and Brandon AFC West. Box 30. Ooh, Brandon, how about some closer magic, brother? 7-time Pro Bowler, more than 13,000 receiving yards. One of the best receivers ever. Beautiful custom blue jersey, Andre Reed. That is Beckett certified. Congrats, Brandon. on your Andre Reed jersey. Very nice, Steven. I love that one. All right, Mr. Fairbanks. That is fairly good. Not even in the listing in this series, Steven.
Nope.
At least not a headliner. That's nuts. All right, so if you are in that in that rep list, let me know on a box number, right? This is all the folks in the jersey break or the folks in that quad box break, Steven. Let me know what you guys would like. I'll put this Reed away. Can't wait to see what we're giving away for free, right?
Right, absolutely.
20 boxes, good show today. I always say I like to get to 30 boxes to call it a great show. But if we hit 20 boxes in a show, I'm all right with
I
that.
think 20 boxes for our new time, and
Yeah, people
given
didn't
that
even
they were here
know.
all day too.
We did a lot.
Good
That's
amount of
nice.
this.
Yeah. And a lot of quality boxes, right? I mean,
Absolutely.
Gronk, LT, Aikman, Randy Moss. There's really not much debate for the hit video, although there is debate for 1 through 4, what's best, though. And that is a pretty good one.
I think 1 is obvious.
Yeah, the Gronk.
Yeah, the Gronk is just obnoxious in a good way.
All right, so I'm going to get the rep list pulled up here. This is the rep giveaway
Did they
list.
call a number? I'm sorry.
They have not. So I'm going to let the randomizer pick. Or rather the wheel. But I'll throw these
wheel.
names in here. So here's the wheel. We got ourselves number 11.
All right.
Number 11. Let me put these names in here. I already have them pasted in. So let's see here. So this is kind of fun. This isn't just a top spot list. The top 8 people get thrown into our NFL divisions. So 8 names will have a chance at this free rep. That's Victoria, Quentin, Victoria, Kevin, Brandon, and Quentin. So I go top 8 names. I go with the division. So the first name has the NFC North. The last name has the AFC West. So Victoria's got the NFC North. Quentin's got the NFC South. Victoria, NFC East, NFC West, and the AFC North. Kevin, AFC South. Brandon, AFC East. And Quentin has the AFC West. Steven will bring the box over, number 11. And then after this, we are doing the jersey wheel spin. And if you guys jump in for more action, we'll keep going. If you guys are done for the night, we'll be done for the night as well. We did get one order from Ronnie, who got himself a spot in the Turkey Time single. So, but we need a little bit more action because that break is 7 away. So if you want to keep the night going, get those orders now, Steven. Otherwise, we are hopping off here shortly.
If only I could input my information.
What'd you say?
So if only I could get orders, I would.
Right? You would. With the stuff we have in here. Agreed. Ooh. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bow. The Chiefs couldn't get a win, Steven.
Could have used him.
But at least, right? They probably could have used any receiver tonight in the NFL. Dwayne Bowe, congrats, Quentin, on your beautiful full-size rep helmet. Nicely done right there. JSA certified on the Dwayne Bowe, Steven.
At least the guy that led the league in touchdowns one year.
He knows how to catch him. Valdez Scantling, not as much. But Dwayne Bowe, certainly so. That was 2010. Led the entire league in receiving touchdowns. Nice get there, Quentin, on the Dwayne Bowe. So I know we played in the breaks. It's not technically free. but he did get a free bonus chance at an item, and he got it, Steven.
There you go.
I think he won something in the breaks too, Quentin. Did he not?
Quentin, I saw he won the Nick Bolton.
Okay.
Boy. He also took on the Joe Thomas rep as well.
Okay.
So not bad hits for Quentin tonight.
Not a bad night's work, Mr. Quentin. You have the jersey wheel spin ready, Steven?
That is ready to go for you.
All right, so...
Should be 32 names on that bad boy.
32 names. So, if you guys want to get going on breaks, get those orders now. Last call. Breaks are open. I'm happy to keep going, but, we always say, Steven, 4 or 5 spots or less is when the breaks get moving. I'm not going to sit here waiting another 30, 40 minutes to get us 4 or 5 away.
Yeah.
So you want to get the party going, now's the time. So Chase wheel spin list, get you guys set up here. 8 times, top name after 8 clicks gets a bonus wheel spin here. Good luck, folks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click. A new guy, Robert Burton.
Okay.
All right, Robert.
I think he,
Didn't he win?
He won the Earl Campbell. So what a headliner, and now he's winning a gift card.
All right, Robert.
Good on him.
Not a bad night's work, Mr. Burton. Congratulations, Robert. I will get you started on 1. If you're out there, let me know, sir. Otherwise, I'll give him about 20 seconds here, Steven, and I will start him on 1. Robert! Bobby! Making the necessary moves here, Steven. Mr. Robert is. Are you out there, Robert? All right, we'll start him on 1, Steven. Big money, Mr. Burton. Big money, Steven.
Okay.
How about $83 Ultimate Autograph gift card?
Well, that's easy.
$83. He can almost get in. He can get in a turkey time break. So 10:44. I'm gonna give these guys until 10:50. Last call for orders. If we're not 4 or 5 away, we'll sign off tonight. Again, guys, Manning, Emmitt Smith Authentics, TJ Watt, Patrick Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, Hydroflex, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, all still out there. Diamond helmets, Brett Favre, Breeze, Watt, Jim Brown, Marshawn Lynch, Trevor Lawrence, Warren Moon, Barry Sanders, Jerome Bettis, Justin Fields, all still out there. Practice squad, we're still looking for the Herbert Flash Authentic, Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, Keenan Allen, a lot of good stuff left. Black and blue, the Tyreek Hill Lunar Authentic still in play with only 8 boxes left. Jerseys, we have pulled the headliners, but only 2 jerseys to a new series, Steven. 8 to go in the slabs, all the headliners out there. 7 to go in the minis. Most headliners out there, including the $1,800 retail value Tom Brady. 7 to go in the turkey time. 6 to go in the slab single. 8 to go in the practice squad. So I'll give you guys about 4 minutes now here. Last call for orders if you guys want to keep the night going. In the meantime, Steven, let's have the discussion. I think we're on the same page. Given the custom USA flag, the old school Patriot, the visor, Gronk is the gold.
Yeah. I'm gonna go LaDainian for
Tomlinson,
the
silver.
I love the retro. Randy is going to be my bronze.
Yeah.
And then Aikman just missing out.
Yeah, 4th. What's up, Jordan? Go Vols. Jordan must have gotten some sort of package. I'm not sure, but hopefully you got some good stuff, brother. If it is a break, you're not guaranteed to win. It is a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you get, by the way. I'm going to agree with you, Steven. Again, a lot of this is personal preference. I mean, you talk to a Cowboy fan, you talk to a random football fan, they might say Aikman's the best hit. just want to be clear as far as tonight, all 4 of these are about equal.
Yeah.
The Gronk wins out just because of the customization, how unique it is. But if these were all on standard helmets, Gronk could be number 4.
Yeah.
That's how good these guys are. I'm going to go Tomlinson number 2 because we don't see this specific authentic much.
Yeah, that.
We see the Randy Moss flash a lot. If I had seen these helmets equally often, I would pick Randy Moss number 2, Steven. I love both of these players, but because I see this helmet a lot in the break room, I don't see this helmet a lot, I'll go LT. And this is, of course, personal preference. The Troy Aikman, I respect Aikman a lot, but these are 3 of my favorite players over here. So he'll be my number 4. But again, for some people, this could be
Number 1
easily number 1.
Yeah.
So all 4 are great hits. Brandon Fairbanks has made the hit video. That's been his dream for a while now, Steven.
And he's in.
Kamen, did I make the hit video? You sure did, Brandon. Nicely done, brother. You have made the hit video, no question. So new showtime, Steven. I would say 2 days in. So far, so good. It gives the guys more chances to break. Sometimes people are itching for these breaks, right? They want to play the breaks. They want to keep the party going. Now they can do it virtually all day, right?
Yep.
We're hopping off right before 11. We technically, I think the guys hopped off around 2:30 and 5:30. 5:35, 2:35. So we're talking between 12 and 11, about 25 minutes, and then now 10 minutes. So virtually about 10 out of 11 hours breaking boxes.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
And that's every single day.
Yeah.
I don't have to say the whole 4 and 7, 2 and 7, weekends, weekdays, 12, 3 and 6 Central Time every single day. There's going to be nights when we're on till midnight, 1 in the morning. But realistically, the rough target is probably what we saw today, right? Till about 5:30, 2:30, and then about 11 o'clock at night. We would like a little bit later. Obviously, midnight is ideal, but this is probably a realistic workflow going forward.
Yeah.
If they're ordering. Now, if they don't want to order, Steven, we could still hop off 9:30, 10. But I think the 12 p.m. to 11 p.m. is roughly what these guys should expect as far as breaks going forward. Any final thoughts from you?
No, great show. Great first show. I know we started an hour earlier than we usually do.
Yeah.
We have our whole time here.
It still felt like it went fast, though.
I still think it went fast. I think being on all day, so much fire. And the scary part is common. There's so much other good stuff.
There's so much.
So much stuff.
Manning, Mahomes, Brady, Montana.
Didn't even scratch the surface.
All these guys are still out there. Breeze, Favre.
Yep.
Tomorrow's going to be a big show.
Yeah.
Wednesday's going to be a big show. Thursday, one Thanksgiving show, 6 o'clock. Big show. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Every single day here at Ultimate Autographs. 12, 3, and 6. Thank you so much, Steven, for producing, for co-hosting, getting the orders in, being involved in the chat. Thank you so much to the customers. We got the best customers in the business. You guys make this break room possible. Have a good night, guys. And we'll see you tomorrow at noon. Me and Steven tomorrow at 6. Have a great one.